Alright, what's good everyone? This is the RPG rolling it up with the Zelda Link to the Past Relay Restream. This is the second ever relay amongst the community here. And we're going to be firing it up, sparking it up, blazing it up. I'll be in and out a few times, but I definitely want to get this intro in, so I guess we'll go ahead and fire it up. Let's see if I can get the audio correct here. We're going to... That should be good. So, first off, let's just go ahead and lay down the teams and the team members. So in the top left is my team, the High Rollers, with Scrivo, Malibu Ken, Ajneb, Author Blues, RPG Gaming Thief, myself, the RPGodfather, RPG the Don,
hello, everybody.
RP motherfucking G, and then we had Tear. So that was the team High Rollers. In the top right was Team Squatty Potty with the Sabin, Christos Owen, Slotman, Wild Anaconda, Timon, and Thunder Mustache. In the bottom left is Unmatched Ruggedness with Shallow Rollers such as Greenham, X-Release, Amchan, Sally, Blunt Bunny, and Ivan. At the bottom right we have the Team Parmesan Express with Joe D'Amalio, Parisian, ACM, Zarbi, Fuzda, and poor little Pinkus. So we'll just go ahead and let Zelda get on his thing on here.
Unmatched ruggedness.
But I'll be rolling in and out, rolling deep, the RPG with the Restream.
Express, we got none other than the Joe D'Amelio. So there's going to be 6 categories in total for this race. 4 teams, so 6 times 4 equals 24 players. You know, doing math is fun. So yeah, 24 players is going to be a big race. Hopefully everybody gets a good run. And yeah, good luck to everybody.
Yeah, good luck for the first 4 runners here who's starting this awesome event off. Probably gonna be around 8 to 9 hours long.
Yeah, probably 8 hours.
Let's hope for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to change. So we're having some problems with Scrivo. He's dropping frames right now, so I'm going to move the sound to somebody else. So yeah, unfortunately you're going to see Scrivo's screen go a little gray here now and then, but hopefully keeps up with it. There might be a little desync here to start with for the beginning race, but I'll see if I can pause some of the streams to make it a little closer on the timers. But I don't know, I think we're ready to go. Let me confirm with all the runners.
Seems all 4 people are ready.
You can hear your keyboard typing there, Zelda.
Yeah, sorry, I won't type during the race. Alright. About to dot ready.
Okay. Alright, well, good luck to everybody. Starting the race here.
Okay.
I guess this is the second annual relay race.
Yeah. First one was a success, and I'm pretty sure this one will be too. you know, we've got players of all skill levels, some newer players. We've also got 2 players, I think, from the Super Metroid community in Wild Anaconda and Fusda. And now it's Mirror Shield. Um, Mirror Shield. It's a very interesting category. The way we came up with it was probably a year and a half ago. We were trying to find a fun race goal, you know, Timon, Real Geok, and myself. And we started racing pretty much anything, and we came up with Mirror Shield, and it turned out a really, really fun race goal. Unfortunately, Light World, since this is no major glitches pretty much and no save and quit, Light World is the same as the no major glitches category, to the exception that you can skip one arrow pot in Aghanim's Tower. That's the only difference, really. But in Dark World, that's where it gets interesting. You go in almost every dungeon, get the dungeon item, and get out. I think these 4 players will do the run with the Master Sword, so it'll make up for some interesting differences in the overworld, because some enemies you can't kill in one hit when you dash through them. You get Ether, you get Quake, you know, Ether to enter Mire, Quake to enter T-Rock. And there's a few different rooms in T-Rock, a few different strats that you're gonna see. And yeah, T-Rock itself is pretty hard, or at least harder than in NMG, because you have the Master Sword, so there's a few enemies you cannot kill the way we do normally. And yeah, now this is Escape, and I believe we don't have to escape to explain all the tricks like pumping.
Do you want to explain pumping?
Well, if you've watched the tournament, you're good to go.
Like, we could talk about a little bit about like the team constellation, like which player, how we balanced it and stuff. So we kind of tried to balance the teams so that it's kind of an even fight between those 4 teams. And I think all the PBs summed together are not even separated by 10 minutes around. So everything can happen, every team can win, and hope it's gonna be a close race.
Yeah, I mean, we try to balance the teams the best we could, but in the relay, anything can happen. You can have a very experienced runner like, I don't know, Blonde Bunny or Josh or like whoever. Anybody can die. Like, nobody's immune to death.
No. Especially not a low percent, which is run late of the night or the day.
The last category of this race is any person, no EG, and if you've watched a run of that, that's a really hard category. It's probably the category where you'll see, I don't know, I don't want to, you know, predict, but there could be some deaths in any person, no EG, a few of them.
Yeah, struggle with tricks and stuff.
Alright, so they rescued Zelda, you know, good stuff.
This sequence you will see 6 times, so Escape is kind of repeating, so you can talk over the stuff in Escape. The problem for balancing, or what I was about to say, that there were some like newer runners or runners who didn't really had a time to their skill level. For example, Wild Anaconda, as we balanced the teams, he had like a 140 or 139, and now he beat even today or yesterday with a 133.
Yeah,
Not sure, but like he improved a lot. And for example, we got in low percent, no save and quit later. We got Fooster, and we don't know how he will do. I bet he's been practicing, but we don't know. So
he's been practicing cold stare, I think, a week ago, but as far as runs go, I've never seen him do a run, so it's gonna be interesting to watch him.
Yeah, exactly. And before he gets the best time, 1%. We don't know your PB, yes.
Alright, so Scrivo was standing at 1 heart, so he had to grab the safety heart pod there. So, it's a good decision. Rather do that than die. And everybody else is standing at good health, which is good. Yeah, this layout is very awesome. It was made by Kaznode himself, so give him a shout out.
Shout out to Kazno. He made the layout for last year too. I believe.
Yeah, he made the last one too. If you want to know what categories are going to be run during this race, you can click on the link in the stream title.
Oh wait, you see it on the layout even.
Oh yeah, that's even better.
You see it right there, even twice. You see it double. Okay, so we finished escape here. Everyone looks like has a sub 6 escape, so not too bad escape for everyone.
And everybody grabs a sand card.
I highly recommend the Sankard in this category. It's like you will have, what is it, 7 hearts if you when you enter the dark world, and you will never get a refill or never grab any more hearts. So it's,
Oh yeah, that's another thing we forgot to mention, is that in this category, since you just get the dungeon item and leave, you don't kill any bosses, so you don't get any magic refill, no heart refill. So it kind of teaches the player health and magic management, if anything.
yeah, here and there are a couple of like refill stations. If people know it, for example, after or before Feast Zone, we have a tree you can bonk in which drops apples for refill or whatever. So if people know that, it's quite of an advantage if something happens and you're like
Smoking some
very low
weed
life.
right before some
Yeah, the
gay
apple tree is a good
sex.
one. Also, on your way to Quake, when you mirror to Light World after, there's a rock, and there's potentially a heart under. It's like 50-50, and 1 or 2 crabs you can kill for heart drops.
Yeah.
But then if you try to kill that crab and the crab hits you, then you lose 2 hearts. So like, try not to get hit.
So it's kind of a good sync still on if I look on the restream. Everyone in the same room basically. Sabin and Joe D'Amelio frame for frame, and Scrivo and Greenham frame for frame, so pretty exciting.
Unmatched ruggedness.
So coming up a little trick, as is this is the first race, could talk a little bit about it. The key skip, or rather, we do a damage boost to like avoid killing every enemy in this room, so you can grab the big key early. It saves a good amount of time. Hopefully, no one dies here, but they all have good amount of hearts.
And even if you fail the damage boost, there's 2 hard pots below
Yeah.
the fairies.
Sabin had to grab the hard parts, but reacted fine, so he didn't die. It's pretty good. I wondered, Zelda, did Joe ever did a run of this category?
He did like 2-3 yesterday, right before going to bed.
So he did some. I was about to say if he never did a run and went in raw on this.
Yeah, I think his second run was at 50 minutes after dying to chunks. Like he was on 49 pace but died.
That's really good.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really surprise me because he's a 125 player and yeah, he's really good at the game. So
So I think Saban and Greenham's PB are just like 5 seconds apart from each other, so that would be close. Wow. Nice save from Greenham in the bottom left there.
So yeah, we got
He kinda messed
the
up the Armos fight, but
Tim in
he got back into
commentary.
it and finished it.
Saban fucks up Armos like a fucking idiot. Even fucking Scrivo's ahead of Saban, man. What's going on? Rolling it up with the Rolling Deep
Whoa, and a
Restream.
gold Eastern for Joe DeMilio. It's a fake gold, but still. Okay, so now they're on their way to get the boots, and for me, this is really when it separates early game from the actual game, because it goes from slow to, faster.
Oh, goes from
Wait until you
from,
play a
from some
randomizer with no boots.
slow rolling, some slow sensual good stuff to some fast paced,
Gotta pump it up.
hardcore fucking. And you see Greenham getting the bitch ass Shahashali rupees, Shahashali rupees. And already Saban almost cut off fucking Scrivo,
Yeah, so
but he
this
didn't get
trick
the
is called
fucking
spin
spin
speed, and I
speed,
believe
and he's bonking around like a
introduction.
fucking jackass. What's going on, Saban? Dashing around, dashing through the fucking eastern field with no goddamn spin speed. What the fuck's going on, Saban? You better
Yeah, they're
step
on their
it
way to
up.
the book
Whoa!
now, the book of Medora, or Medora, I don't know how you pronounce it. And it's the only way to open the
Fuck!
palace in a non-glitch category, unfortunately.
Alright, so I guess Saban learned his
So
lesson.
the
He's not
catching
doing
a little bit of a lead
Saban
now
there.
here.
He's not doing
It's
spin
not too
speed.
surprising. He's by far the best player of those four.
The best
First.
player of those four. Oh, what's Greenham
Yeah,
doing there?
about,
He's setting back up for
15
the
seconds
spin
lead,
speed,
maybe.
and Saban can't get it either.
And all other threes are in the library at the same time.
The Scrivo Show. Oh, nice. He's picking up the bushes. Just good stuff, man. Good stuff.
So at the end of this
Little
dungeon,
bush
first
bonk.
real big
Bush bonk.
hard
Bonking the bush,
hurt
getting hit by
in the
that
round
thing
is
I've
coming
never
up.
seen anybody get hit by before.
I'm sorry, I was just laughing because I was thinking that, the overworld screen where you dash, after you go around the big rock, you dash left, down, and left, and I was just thinking about Scrivo getting hit by the hopping bunny or whatever.
The hopping
You bunked
bunny.
in a bush and got hit right after.
Zelda's.
Yeah,
yeah,
what I
no,
was
the
saying,
hopping bunny. The
like,
hopping bunny.
we got the first real hard part in the game, which can separate people from each other. It's
Fuck!
called the boss Lemolus, and he's a hard boss. Like, you can get good RNG to finish him off.
Come and say some of them will ask me where me get it from. Just some of them will ask me where me get it from. I told them no, it's from creation. I told them no, it's from creation. Bam bam, hey yo, what a bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam bam, bam bam dilang, bam
Alright,
in RNG.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go do a few things. Just let Zelda's sexual voice sink in.
And even still, even after hundreds of hours, you're still gonna get 5 or 6
let
cycles
Zelda's
from time to
sexual
time.
voice take over. We'll be back. The Roland
Just one bus that you have
Restream
to
will
keep practicing.
come back in. Roll deep, roll it up,
Basically,
spark
before
it up.
you go to bed, you have
Rolling
our
deep
Lamolus
with the
practice. Good to
Restream,
go.
the RP
Oh, yeah.
motherfucking.
If you go for Desert 2 spin speed, gotta be careful not to fall off. I think if you fall, it's over a minute time loss, or like 50 seconds, and you look really dumb.
Yeah.
Especially if you use a pause buffer and still fall.
Who does that?
I don't know. It happened to everybody at least once.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Joe D'Amelio is gone. Is in Lamolus now. Let's see how it goes.
Three arrows on the first landmark, but 1 arrow on the second one.
The last Lamo was still not hit, but he got quite a few of them. Could finish it off with a 4 cycle, and he does. So that's not too bad. Fast 4 cycle is still it's fine. This is fine. Got a lot of Lamolus on the screen right now, so hard to keep track how many cycles these guys are doing. I have no clue. I think Greenham had a pretty solid one.
Yeah.
Skriva has a little bit of a struggle here. He has 1 down. He's on down to 1 heart, so he has to be a little bit careful to not die. Because Lemo
1 heart,
himself,
1 heart. So if he runs into a landmark, he's dead. So he's gotta be careful.
yeah. The rocks flying around, they do half the damage. But
Nice short hop.
finish it off. And Joe D'Amelio going for fake flippers right now. Hope he doesn't soft lock. Gets the bad spawn, but handles it fine.
And yeah, for this race, even if you soft lock, don't move and save and quit to Link's house and go back to fake flippers. Because we don't want to see 18 minutes resets. Like, it would suck for the viewers and it would suck for the player too.
Sabin gets through, and now Skrivo coming up. See how he does. Gets his setup. It's a bad spawn, but got in there. Good, so no soft lock. Let's hope we get no soft lock the whole relay. It will be great.
Yeah, but if you soft lock, you just load a save state like Kira.
So that's the came up.
Okay, so everybody on that mountain, or on their way to. Joe's doing fine with 4 hearts on top of that mountain, which is okay. Like, he lost 2 hearts, but that's no big deal. I
So
feel
this
that. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
you
was just about to say, like, this segment, the Hera segment, is actually, like, it's not easy. You can screw it over by RNG from those bowlers, and get hit a couple of times, and get, like, into the dungeon with 2 or 1 heart even. It's kind of scary sometimes. A lot of things can go wrong.
Yeah, I feel that if you grab the Sanctuary Heart, Hera is like the second place that it really helps. The first place being the boss key skipping Eastern, and then Hera just surviving that mountain and not dying in the dungeon.
Oh my! Oh. As we talk, as I talk, so
Yeah.
I might have jinxed it. I'm sorry. So that's the team high rollers, but Spreevo took a death. It's not the worst death. You respawn at the top of Death Mountain, at the bottom of Death Mountain, rather. So it's not a big time lose. I'm sorry.
One of the very annoying enemies in this dungeon is the mini Moldorms. They have unpredictable movement patterns. Like they go around in circles and sometimes straight line, and they follow you for like 4 tiles.
Oh, Joe having a little bit of trouble in the beetle room, trying to fix it. Taking another hit and another hit. He's down to 1 heart right now. So he has to take a safety heart 2 floors higher to proceed to do the bomb jump. You need 2 hearts for the bomb jump to get the Moonfall.
It's
Hitting
gonna be
his-
interesting for sure.
Yeah, hitting a safety switch. It's no shame on that.
And full hearts for Team Unmatched Ruggedness.
Oh, the petting zoo. So the okay. that was scary. That's the bomb jump and nice. Second one for the bomb jump. Gets it. Pretty good.
Scrivo chilling in the best room in the game, the tile room.
And if you want to have more of those, they parallel works. I heard they got some time rooms in there.
Yeah, Parallel Worlds has like 1 billion of them.
So you get Joe finishing off Moldorm, and at the same time Greenham is fighting him. So not the biggest difference.
Greenham tried to dash through Moldorm, but sometimes his head can knock you off. And yeah, he fell, so that's gonna put him back by what, 20 seconds? 25? Ooh, that was close to falling from Sabin.
But Greenham falls down. No. He's not having a good time right now. Hope he recovers well. He still has a lot of heart, so don't worry about dying here.
Scrivo gets the bumper skip.
And alright. Got it. Now one last Moldom fight. Alright, so everyone past Hera right now. Gonna grab the Master Sword next and go to Aghanim, the biggest RNG factor in this game. Where you can lose a minute due to RNG.
Now that we got a little break here, let's try to see if we can sync all the streams. I refreshed Scrivo's stream, so he's now up with everybody else. Looking at Joe's timer, it's at 38, 39, 40, 41,
I'm set to
42.
that. So all 3 timers are at Joe's timer.
Yes, they should be.
Okay. Let's see. And Sabin grabs this Master Sword. Well,
Yeah, there's no way to tell where he's at. He just,
Yeah, it's tired.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can't really put Scrivo like 3 seconds ahead, you know, advancing the timer really, but still pretty close. Yeah, synced with Joe. Alright, so everybody got the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane, to repel evil forces.
Oh, we didn't cut that actually, like the rupees. So just saw Sabin finishing off the ruby route. Everyone looks fine, but Joe D'Amelio needs 2 more rupees actually, so he has to keep that in mind. Let's see if he takes a backup rupee pot soonish in this dungeon, because you need 110 rupees to pay Kiki to open Palace of Darkness, and you will get 6 rupees in this dungeon every time.
Wow, that was a weird spot to bonk on from Scrivo. I don't know what route he's taking through this overworld.
Let's see then. This room where Joe is in is a backup pots, and I think he realized. Okay, he got it. I think he realized that he needs rupees when he got into the room. That's why he struggled a little bit where to go, which strat to use.
So Sabin got the fairy drop in the 3rd room of Aghanim's Tower. In this category, you really want to do the fairy manipulation drop thing by killing the 2 guards with a dash. When you kill enemies with a dash, the drop rate is 0%. And it's a way for us to manipulate the drops to get a fairy later on in T-Rock. And yeah, since you don't get any heart refills in the Dark World in this category, a fairy drop is surely appreciated. Well, I mean, you can still get a fairy under the rocks right before the dungeon.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
like if we talk about optimizing this category, right before you get to jumps, you will never have full hearts, because you fall down in a torch room, so you take it heart of damage, so you will not have full hearts in any way.
Well, you don't fall in torch room because you don't have the hook shot, but if you go optimally, you take 3 hearts of damage in the roller room. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Mistaking that. But if, for example, if you get the fairy drop before the jumps, you don't even have to menu back to the cane, to the jump room. You can just use sword beam, which saves 2 menus, and so for optimal would be great to get a fairy drop there. But the unfortunate part about killing pokies with a fire rod, you only have 1 drop. Like, you only can get 1 drop of a whole pokey. If you kill it with a spin, you can get 2 to 3. I think it varies. I'm not sure.
Joe is on Aghanim. He just got done with the 1st cycle, I believe. I saw 1 blue ball, but I didn't count because I wasn't watching. Sabin for Team Squatty Potty. It's a great name. Enters Aghanim right now. Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds good.
Shout out to the people who know what that is.
Okay, Joe done with Light World. Now he's entering the best part of this category.
Yeah. Fun and harder. But how many blue whites were there? That was less than 3 for sure.
Yeah, I didn't count, but
according to his split time. Yeah, it's pretty good. 1 blue ball. Chat
Okay.
says so.
Okay.
Nice. That's pretty nice. He's actually tied with his PB right now. So we might see the first PB.
Yeah, he's tied with his PB and he died in Turtle Rock. He lost like 50 seconds to Chomp, so 40.
All the 3 other racers still at the England fight.
The 3 of them.
Greenham right behind Saban. Not a huge difference, not even about 10 seconds, I'd say. And Vivo. Let's see when. I don't know how many blue balls we got here. Let's see if the chat counted some blue balls. 1,000 blue balls from Saban. I don't think that's real, but. So now you see, like, Joe is going in Palace of Darkness, the same, like, and no major glitches, but right after you do the hammer jump, right after you get the hammer, you would just mirror out and don't go to the boss. You don't need the boss, you don't need to kill him. Just get out after the item.
And one of the funny things about this category is that since you mirror out right after getting the hammer, well, you have the mirror selected, okay, and yeah, you need to remember to switch to the hammer for the hammer dash on the bridge, or else you will mirror to the light world and look like an idiot.
Yeah. Fuck! Can happen. So Scribble finishing off.
Unmatched ruggedness.
It's about a minute behind. I think he had a lot of blue balls. Zolly said 8-7-3-1. Wow. So the best skilled player gets 1 blue ball, and well, according to PB, the lowest skill gets 8 blue balls. That's kind of unfair in my opinion. Game, please. We got some high timestamps in the chat. So we got 2.5 minutes.
It's RPG and I'm a super bomber and God. So fuck off.
And Joe gets the hammer jump perfectly. Mirrors out.
If Screeville doesn't die, I think he can still PB. He can still... He's still sub 1 hour pace, yeah. Okay, so Joe leaves Palace of Darkness and he's 3 hearts down. So that's 2 hits from the Ropas.
Remembers to menu to hammer.
And he does.
So we see Greenham and right after him Saban coming up for the hammer jump. Let's hope nobody gets screwed over and loads a safe state. Kappa. Looks like Greenham got it. Sabin having a little bit of a trouble there, finding the right position with his buffers, but finished it off.
Well, I mean, it's still better than RPG's 18 buffers that he got like 2 days ago.
So if you see at the hard, look at the
Wow.
hard comp, no one is screwed yet.
It was a very action-packed pod exit by Saban. There was
The Saban, yeah.
the bomb
Yeah.
throwing guy, the spear dude, and yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure if I'm ahead in Saban's stream, but he just got hit and he's down to 2 hearts right now. So that's scary. He will probably, as Joe just did it, bonk into this tree and get some apples for refill. Very wise decision. It's a pretty fast refill.
Yeah, sometimes you can bonk on this tree and all the apples will drop on the opposite side.
Yeah. Oh no, Screamer was a pixel too low for both positions, so he couldn't get on the hammer. No, faults off. Having a little bit of a struggle here. Let's hope he gets it now.
And wow, okay. That was weird. Just walk straight off.
D-pad RNG, so.
Okay, he's got the first pixel. Looks good.
So Saban basically now is out of the danger zone. We're gonna get some apples now, and it's very scary. The pod overworld, if you get hit, and you basically, if you get hit once more, you die. It's not the worst death because you start on a pyramid. I guess I just stopped talk, right? Scream unfortunately takes a death from the birds.
Yeah, we're not
I feel like
laughing.
I don't like this team. No, I'm not laughing at Screamer, not at all. Please don't.
Yeah, we're just laughing in this situation.
I'm laughing about myself because I jinxed twice, I think. And I hope it stops.
Wow, everybody used apple bapple. Did you see Greenham? Did he get apples?
I think he didn't because he's 1 heart down, and I think he was 1 heart down before.
Okay.
I think he skipped it. Yeah, with 1 heart down, you don't really need to get it. I think like if you have 3 hearts down, it's a good decision.
Wow, Fuzda, that's radical.
Yeah. So then you're going for a very high spin speed there, out of Thief Zone.
It looks cool and it's faster. So.
So this is a very short segment in Skullwoods. You just get the big key real quick and mirror out, do a bomb jump to the fire rod.
Oh,
That's
nice.
pretty
Greenham
short.
getting the Hellway.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so this is the part of the run where dying is easy. Like when you're about to get the fire rod, you gotta do the bomb jump, and then there's 2 mini Moldorms. And then you have to, dash through the lottery on your way to Quake, the Ropa lottery.
What happened to Joe? I didn't see it, actually.
He died to a mini Moldorm.
Oh,
he did-
no, after
he
the
had-
one zone.
Yeah, he had 2 hearts, and then 1 heart and dead.
Yeah.
It's not a big time loss. He respawns right there, so...
Oh yeah, he's having a little bit of a mosh pit with the mini Moldorms here.
Mosh
Taking,
pit.
sorry, but kind of look like it.
I'm sorry.
It looked funny. Takes the death wall, which was
Oh man.
good decision. Yeah, just 1 heart.
This is RPG, and I'm a super bomber, man.
So this is Grivo entering.
Fuck off.
Keystone in the meantime, and getting the big key and save about 10 seconds behind Greenham, I'd say. So pretty close race between those two guys, the bottom left and the top right. And now one interesting part is I'm curious what Joe is about to do when, as we call the lottery. So there's an RNG factor in it. You might get hit, and it's 2 hearts of damage. Fortunately, he didn't get hit, but you never know if you want to take the gamble, especially when you don't just have 2 hearts. Greenham took a death warp as well after the fire rod, cause he just was on 1 heart. So if you respawn, you have 5 hearts, and so Saban caught up a little bit. And now it's just they get both medallions, Quake and Ether, and then go straight to the Misery Mire. And after that, we got the Mirror Shield.
So you saw Skrigo get the small key and Thieves down, and that's like really that's all you have to do in that dungeon. You get the small key, you go in the basement, get the Titan's Myths, and get out. You don't even need to go to the attic and bomb the floor. Don't even need to rescue the maiden. So it's a really short dungeon.
It's for new runners for Mirror Shield. It's kind of a confusing part when you like get the small key and no magic glitches. You get the small key, dash up or whatever strat you're using, and you open the key door, but you don't want to do that in this category. If you open that door, you have to grab the backup key in the basement where the maiden is, or the blind. So that's a good time lose if you do it.
Rolling deep.
The reason the players get the flute in this category is only to get to the mire area, but it also speeds up the overworld. Like as far as requirements go, that's the only reason to get to mire.
Oh, Skrivo has trouble in the mummy room. He killed 1 mummy, and you see you just have the master sword, and it's 8 slashes that a mummy dies. So
yeah, just boomerang them and ignore them. The best is when you kill both mummies with the master sword and get grabbed.
So another point, I'm not sure, I've never timed it, but in my
Smoking some weed right before some gay
doesn't use the book, but he talks to the tablet there. Press the wrong button. No, I meant in Mire where Joe Demelior is right now. Unfortunately, he doesn't have full hearts, but if you have full hearts and you get the big key, you can actually mirror and like do Mire 2 again with sword beams, so you conserve magic, which is faster than going back. Not sure how much, but
yeah, just a few seconds.
Yeah.
And I just want to point out that Team Unmatched Ruggedness and Squatty Putty are really close.
Oh yeah, they are. Bertos, do you see it? And we see both sync Bertos. Nice. And in the meantime, Joe died on a bunk in the slug room. The slug room is very dangerous in this category. It's because they do 4 hearts of damage, and you never have more than 4 hearts. So that actually means that Joe is behind them. Nah, he's still a little bit ahead because he has the key already.
Unmatched ruggedness.
But he has no magic. He needs to get magic somewhere.
Yeah.
Like you need 2 small magic pots to use Quake, and you use Quake right after this dungeon and you don't have a refill anywhere. I'm curious.
Oh,
wait.
he's gonna. Yeah, okay. He's
Yeah.
gonna. Yeah.
Here's a magic pot. Never mind.
I guess if you
I
run
did
out
that.
of magic after Meyer, the best option would be to jump down in Dark World that mountain and go in the fairy fountain. Unless the fairy doesn't replenish your magic. I forgot.
I don't think if
Okay, so yeah.
refills magic.
So I don't know what the backup would be.
I think you would never be. I don't know. Like, and the easiest backup obviously is flute to 3 to Kakariko and bonk into a tree.
Yeah, that's probably yeah. Okay, yeah.
But I don't know of any other spot right now really.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the tree.
Oh, Saban just
Alright.
got hit from a Rizrup, so he's down 4 hearts. And let's see. Greenham has full health and he mirrors back. So basically, if you don't have full health and mirror back, you have to use the Fire Rod to save time in Maya 2. But you can't use the Fire Rod. Like, he can use it twice, I think.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
have
I
some
don't know
magic
about
for
these
Quake.
bitch ass vaginal
That's why you
mirror
kinda need
strats.
Sword
What's
Dance here.
going on here, fucking Greenham?
We actually see Greenham is just a second ahead of Saban now.
What's going on here?
So it might have not been faster for him to mirror. Not sure.
So Scrivo is just now entering Meyer while everyone else is
Well, it's hard to
pretty much
tell
rolling out of
because
Meyer.
he
So you
doesn't have
see
timers.
Greenham's heading up Turtle Rock. Or Joe D'Amelio is heading up Death Mountain. Greenham
I
has
am
just got
stoned out of my mind.
on Death Mountain. And
And now
then
one more
the
interesting
Saban's
part
going to be
about
on
this
Death Mountain. So
category.
they were
Rolling
all three
don't have
pretty
a hook
close
shot.
there. You got Saban, Greenham, and Joe
You normally
D'Amelio.
say, okay, go for
um,
yeah, just go over the
all
bridge. Well, you can't.
really
You
close
don't
here,
know,
while
so you have to go
Scrivo is
up
just
around
now heading into the
Rolling
mire,
out.
rolling into the mire,
to it. And the upper road can
Rolling
be
in.
rolling
quite
deep.
RNG, like
Shoutouts to
scary,
Charlie.
because you come into a scribble screen where 2 scribbles are on a wrong angle. You see it.
So, I guess when
And a
the
bunch of tektites.
yeah, and
what the all what is
as
it?
I
Yeah,
said,
all
if you just
dungeons
got
run
the scribbles
starts.
up
I'm
there,
just gonna make a
it's pretty
quick
hard to get
run.
through there.
It should take like 10 minutes.
It's a hard screen.
I'll come back and I should be able to commentate the rest. Besides, of course, getting some food and stuff like that during this 8-hour
I think Greenham blocked himself
experience
out of the
here.
bridge.
Okay, so Joe was really far ahead after Aghanim, and now the other two.
Way to rub it in,
Saban and
Zelda.
Greenham are catching up.
Way to rub it in Joe's face with that one. Joe was really far ahead.
Yeah, a
now
lot
we-
of stuff is happening here at the squirrels. Like 2 out
And
of
you-
3 people already got squirrel.
Oh, Greenham. He just pushed the squirrel right in the middle.
Joe was really far ahead. Now he's pretty much tied with everyone else, except for Scrivo,
got hit
who's
from a slug, but
getting hit by the slug.
fortunately he has 2 hearts left.
Yeah, as long as you can get the boss key.
And he fucks. Look at this. He fucks up the fucking
You can die
torch
after
right
the boss
here.
key, it's not a big
What's
deal.
going on, Scrivo? And he's pulling out the. Well, look at this Scrivo show.
You messed up the. You can shoot fire rod through a.
This is how we're opening up
through a
our
moving
relay
block.
right here with a little
It's not an
block
object,
push
it's
fail.
fire.
or torch fail.
Which
fail.
direction? But he messed it up and had to get to the torch.
Joe D'Amelio sparking it up in the torch room
Which was
with
kinda scary
Saban, and so
because of the
everybody's in the
moving
torch room
blocks.
besides Scrivo and Turtle Rock.
This is the best room of the whole run right here.
Yeah. It's feels casual, man.
Yeah, this is the
Don't
RPG
have the
here,
hook shot.
rolling it up for the Restream. We'll have other people
Really funny
coming
to
in and
see
out
somebody do this
of
category for the first
Discord,
time,
such
and
as
they go
Charlie,
into
who
that room
rolled in,
early,
so
and then
fresh,
they realize that they don't have
So
cookies.
fresh.
Yeah, they go all the way around once, and they waste half magic, and then they try it again, and they don't have enough magic, so they have to try it a 3rd time.
So mirroring out of that
Fortunately,
roller
there's
room is
some
pretty
magic
common. You see a
Yeah.
lot of the advanced
And so,
players, even in Mirror
Look at
Shield,
this
with
thing.
they
Like,
will
we got 3 people.
find another way around. I think
Very
there's a bomb.
close to
There's a
each
bomb boosting strat in
So
that
it's
room
pretty
that's been
close
found. So you can
race.
take damage by the
First for the
bomb,
opening
and
race
you only
of
take
the
like I think
today.
1 heart of damage,
And
and
the
you can
roller
get
room
through the
without buckshot
rollers
is a lot different.
more
You can use
optimally
bombs, damage
instead of
boost
like
through
waiting
rollers,
around
it's
and
not really safe.
going slow in that room.
Or you
So
can just
Screevo
walk
with a
inside
death. Pretty sure that was an intentional
Dies
death.
somewhere, but I think he death ward.
Rolling deep. So he
Okay,
intentionally
definitely.
dies because
Yeah,
he's
Okay.
feeling more confident with more hearts on Death Mountain and whatnot.
Everyone makes it through the jump room, which is pretty neat.
So
They have a good amount of
Mirror
heart-
Shield will be
health,
over here pretty
so I
soon,
think-
and we'll be firing it up
don't
here
think
with
so.
all dungeons runs. The runners for all dungeons, in the top left for the high rollers, we have
Ooh,
Malibu
Joe.
Ken.
Oh, okay.
In the top right, we got Christos Owen. In the bottom
So
left, we got
got
that
sniped.
half-stepping
Dancing
X-release
around
person.
bunch
And in the
of-
bottom right, we got the Parmesan player, the Parisian player. So they're all going to be starting up here pretty soon. They're going to be firing it up, sparking it up, blazing it.
It takes a little bit, so we might miss the beginning of a few of the runs. Don't worry, it's probably just text messaging.
And at that point, I'm going to go make a quick
The
quick
first-
run.
the first
Just
two runs are
enjoy
skip.
the Roll Indeed
We all know
commentary
how
with
it
Zelda.
looks.
Be back in to sizzle it up with some
and
So they're
heavy
about to finish in,
commentary.
like,
and
30 seconds.
actually, what's the biggest thing coming up now? Who's actually winning this race is who gets the chest turn on the mirror shield.
Yeah, who gets the chest turn here? Let's see.
It's not I know Greenham will get it.
So here,
Even
Joe
if he's not
D'Amelio
there.
finishes with a
So Joe is
51-41.
finishing the race off without the chest turn.
A 51-41 with no chest turn. He better fucking reset. Yeah, Saban finished with a 51-53, and
Okay, it's
Greenham
we're
finished
gonna
with a
switch
52-01, I believe. So
and
that
it's
was
in
the Mirror
meantime-
Shield run for all those runners. Screevo
We
heading
missed
into
the
Turtle Rock. A little bit behind, no big
chest
deal.
turn. Oh, he's gonna be disappointed.
I think Saban got the chest turn. He's the only one.
Alright, Saban,
Or
we
did
can
nobody
have
get the
done.
chest
In
turn?
the
Did he
middle of
just
the journey of my
look
life,
down?
I found myself in a dark wood, for I'd lost the right path.
It's just Parisian play, I think, right? No,
But yeah, Saban might have just looked down just to make it look like he got a chest turn. So they're setting up the new runners here. The bottom right, we have Parisian player
So
started
for
up. The
three
top right,
squad
it's
for
now
me,
got
it's, Chris's own
Christos Owen up.
lovely
And in
British
the bottom
friend.
left, X-Release will be firing it up. And Screevo will be finishing up shortly. And that will begin the All Dungeons run. And
Okay.
at the point, I'll go take a roll in deep, intermission. I'll come back and should be able to commentate the rest of
X-Release
this.
starting up all dungeons for Team Unmatched Ruggedness.
Unmatched
Bottom
ruggedness.
left corner.
So Screevo's got a new little way of lighting up those torches. He struggled on his first run, and then he went back. And luckily, he was able to redirect himself there without little like thing on top of the. He was able to like come back before the door shut, which he almost had a Screevo show.
In the
there.
meantime, Screevo is in the roller room.
And he
has-
got hit by one of the rollers there as well.
Gets hit once. He's still on PP pay, so definitely.
Yeah, it's still sub 1 hour.
It's not too bad.
I mean, considering he died, like 3 times, twice.
How do you write X-released?
So Parmesan Express in the lead, shortly right behind is Squatty
Right,
Potty and
all 3 in escape, so nothing to talk
Unmatched
about.
Ruggedness right behind as well. So they're all within a minute, like
Talk
maybe
about
even like
getting-
within 20 seconds of each other.
Yeah, I guess.
While
All
Screevo
dungeons,
just had a little Death Warp
It's the first
action.
glitch category that we're
Um,
gonna have in this relay race.
Pretty sure that was the Chomp Room. Did he just die in the Chomp Room?
Yeah, it's a
So
floating
that cost
category.
us some
The
more
floating
time,
category shows
clearly,
just the
but
partial
no
rounds
big deal. We're already
category.
trailing
You're
in
gonna
dead
see a bunch
last.
of weird clips. I think Parisian player will do a few different strats. I know for one thing that he's gonna do the Meyer clip, with the mirror, which was the original lighter clip, like in 2010. But the others, I believe, will do the regular boot clip, like through the cliff or the ledge. They will probably do Kiki skip, saves a bunch of time, and you don't have to get 110 rupees to open Past Darkness. You just clip straight into it. And yeah, a bunch of other clips. It's gonna be interesting.
See, all Scrivo has to do is grab the mirror shield here, and he's got one heart, which is pretty sketchy.
As you can see on the screen, Sabin, Greenham, and Joe the Million finished within 23 seconds. So it's a very close race.
I don't know why he grabbed
First,
those rupee pots either. That's
the
completely
first
pointless. That's a
relay is-
Scrivo special.
It's really cool.
Yeah, he has
So
one
those
heart
Scrivo, you
here.
got this.
So he has
No
to
heart
get the big key
nowadays.
first, and
Did you get his ferry?
this room was sketchy as fuck.
He got it a while. I think he got the ferry actually at Hammer Jump.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope he remembers not to look up in the laser room, or else he's dead.
We will talk about the clips when they appear for sure. The code.
Yeah, so he was
Yeah,
sketchy
just
about
like
those
right now,
anti-fairies.
Hard to
Didn't do the
explain
optimal
without-
dash. Kind of understandable with one heart.
It's
And now he's just got a couple more pokies to kill and
is-
get through the
is
bomb
using a lot of
room,
different
the laser
strats
room.
and, like, close to every category.
And then
Even
he
in
will,
NMG,
we will be beginning
he gets
firing up with Malibu
early,
Ken,
and
sparking it
this
up
is
with RL
different
Dungeons run for the
scopes and
team
stuff
High
like that,
Rollers.
really.
And there he picks up the pot with the bunny and he grabs a heart for no reason.
Searching for a heart, barely getting it.
Have no idea
That's
why he
cool.
grabs that, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, that's one thing you gotta be careful about when you fire.
And then I don't know why
Oh,
he's
wow, we
looking
almost died.
straight up.
No, I guess he had 2 arcs. Never mind.
Oh,
But yeah, that's
he's
one
really,
thing-
you know,
Yeah.
It's got a really
When
sketch
you fire on the
way to
pokies,
do that
their
room.
balls like fly across the screen.
And I don't think anybody got the chest turn, so all of these runs are invalid.
all right.
And no chest turn for Scrivo, and that's it.
3 minutes.
So now we're firing it up
Congrats to
with the
Scrivo.
All Dungeons run. All the other players are just about done here with Escape, so they'll be getting into the good stuff, while the team High Rollers will have to start up, you know,
Alright, the next
from
one is,
Escape.
Malibu
about
Ken.
an Escape. Well, instead of high behind.
Made nigga.
I'll be back. Roll back in. We'll be having a special guest roll into the Discord here and
Is it-
there.
is
I
it
don't know
two-
who all's going to come in and out, but I'll be back in about 20 minutes to go. Walk over to the park, spark up a bowl, take a daily walk to the park, sparking it up.
Sparking it up!
So it's about a 6-minute deficit for the team High Rollers, but I believe in Malibu Ken, he's gonna hover the time back. He's gonna hover everywhere and save those 6 minutes easy.
Oh yeah, 6 minutes to hover.
So as we say, it's a glitch category, and in a glitch category, save and quit is allowed. So you will see some save and quits early on and everywhere to save a little bit of time. Here it saves about 20 seconds. See that minor difference. Parisian player took the same card, but Christus and X-Release didn't. And it's actually more optimized that you don't take the same card. Now, they would take it after you get the boots, before you clip to Death Mountain, so you get a heart refill. So you have 6 hearts instead of 4 hearts for Death Mountain, because that is kind of scary area.
I'm not sure if X-Release splits are his PD splits. It says 114.37, I think. I know he had a
he got a
116 like yesterday, but 114 I didn't see his videos.
Sum of best maybe.
Oh, okay.
Might be the sum of best. He got a 116 yesterday. Yeah.
Okay, just to remind you guys, for Team High Rollers, in the top left corner we have Malibu Ken. Top right corner for Team Squatty Potty, Christos Owen. Bottom left, Team Unmatched Ruggedness, we have X Release, and bottom right,
Yeah, so please feel free to spam the emails and get them rolled up. Get those fuckers going. I will be back. So, yeah. And when I come back, I fully expect Joe D'Amelio to be eating a bag of chips or something along the lines of that.
He's back for me. Like, I got Parisian play on 842, but he's lagging out.
837.
No.
Yeah, he's lagging right now. Let's wait until he recovers.
Yeah.
Josh is at 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Okay.
Christos just got the big key.
Yeah.
And then Malibu is at 58, 59, 3 minutes.
Yes.
Alright.
Let me refresh vision right now. Hope he got more frames.
Actually, he's down to half a heart here. He's done. That's the scary part about skipping Sankard early. It's just you only have 3 hearts for instant, but those guys should be comfortable with it.
So X Release has 2 options now. He can skip the safety hard pot in the first room upstairs and roll deep in the cannonball room, or he can grab the pot.
Every time when I grab the pot, I get hit from anti-fairy. I should actually practice that. Because it messes up. You don't know how they move if you pick up that pot.
Okay, so it's really close between Parisian player and Christos Owen, like really close.
Yeah, for me, Chris, this is a little bit ahead, but we don't actually know.
Is this RPG and I'm a super bomber man god? So fuck off.
Ooh, Armos with half a heart for Solis. No problem. Blonde Bunny is taking notes.
Rolling deep height. All about the green stuff.
Why is Parisian playing at 1x speed? Yeah, that's a good question. We unfortunately don't allow that. Parisian players used to known for his double speed runs, 2x. It's kind of crazy.
Maybe in the next relay.
Maybe in the next one. If you find out people, if you get a ROM hack done which runs 2x speed.
What is this goddamn motherfucking bullshit RNG?
Right, it looks like Parisian is stabilized a bit. He's at 40, 40
rolling deep.
42, 43.
Perfect for me.
Just wondering how do you refresh in live stream, because mine is at like 11:43.
If you hit the, you're in VLC.
Yeah.
Hit the stop button and then hit the play button. It'll take a second to come back.
Fuck!
Okay,
Just real quick, they are actually doing the first clip in the run now, which is called DMA. Parisian is doing it. And wow, he's doing it RBO style, no dash boots. Chris did it with dash button.
Can do it with boots.
Fuck!
Oh, really?
I just cannot do it. That's weird. But
That's
whatever
weird.
works,
Yeah.
man.
Does he play on
Yeah.
keyboard?
I think he does. I think he does. Yeah. Like you can hear the keyboard if you have his song most of the time. But yeah, dash clipping is most likely easier, and he's down to 1 heart, but makes it into the cave, which is the most important part. And this, so
here you want to scroll the screen a little bit up, because if you don't, you'll hit the cave transition, and you'll get a painfully slow, transition.
Well,
slow
if
as
it isn't
like 30
another
seconds,
fish
probably.
made
Yeah,
nigga.
30 seconds. It's really
Shout out-
slow.
Shout out to Matsky who got that the first time yesterday, and he was a little bit surprised. Like if you don't know what's going on, you asking yourself, can I continue or what's going on here?
Yeah.
It depends on how close you are to the cave, and sometimes it's worth waiting out, sometimes it's faster just to reset.
And now the second clip. This is actually a very hard clip called Kiki Skip. So it's called by its name because you don't need to open Palace of Darkness with a monkey Kiki, and you basically can clip from this cave into Palace of Darkness. Crystal's got a very solid one. Not too bad. Let's see how extra this is doing. It's basically you need to clipping works. You only can move one frame diagonal. If you move 2 frames, you clip out. So you move 1 frame diagonal, go down, and that's about 9 times for this clip. So most people use like select buffering to just allow 1 frame of input in the game. Some people use sword buffering, which is harder but faster.
So I'd
But
like
it's
to
a
point
very
out,
hard clip.
in Pod here, you notice it looks like a cave, and he just opened a door without getting a key. So when you clip from a cave into a dungeon, the game doesn't keep track of your keys, so it sets it to like 255 keys. So what you can do is you saw Josh there, X-Released, he just opened that 1 key door, exited the dungeon, re-entered it normally, and then that door was open.
And the way clipping works in indoors area, like if you look at that cave that Parisian player is in, he's trying to clip and he's gonna clip down, hit the screen transition down, and on the EG map, this cave happens to be on the very bottom of the EG map, and so when he clips, it's gonna scroll him back all the way to the top, which happens to be Palace of Darkness basement.
Yeah, the game is created like that every dungeon and cave basically is on the same map, so that you can clip around and use out of bounds for your purpose, for your advantage. And this is the Palace of Darkness. Look at the heart count. They have 5 hearts. They just have the fighter sword. So it's actually a very hard place. It's not too easy to not die here, especially the boss hammer swords. Pretty scary fight.
Yeah, unless you're going for like the record anthem or something, you really want a sank heart in this category, especially for the boss, because the boss of this dungeon, Elmasaur King, does 2 hearts of damage. Like whatever attack he does, it's 2 hearts. And so with the sank heart, you'll have 5 hearts, and assuming you make it to the boss with full health, then you can tank 2 hits instead of 1, which makes a huge difference. And as a safe strat for the second phase of the boss, you can shoot 8 arrows on his green eye instead of trying to walk in with the hammer.
Looks like Christus is the first making it to the statue. X released about 20 seconds behind.
And Malibu Ken just got done with Eastern Palace. I think he's gonna catch up on clips, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Because he's done
sure,
80% no EG a lot before.
Does Malibu can get the gold sword in this category? He gets the gold sword in any percent OEG and an NMG.
The last run I saw him do of this category, he did get the gold sword.
He's one of the, I'd say, skill-based best players who gets the gold sword still. And he's the hover god. It's gonna be exciting when he pulls out some hovers. I'm not sure if there are any special hovers in this category. It could be fun.
There's the one in Meyer after you get the King of Samaria. You go back on the bridge and hover to the left. But it's like a 2-tile hover, it's not too bad. It does save minimal time.
The only thing you basically, Christos got a very good hammer so far. It's got in a couple of hammer hits. You can't slash him with a fighter sword. You only can spin him, and it's eight spins. So
It's
you
really
kind
slow.
of don't want to do it. You want to use optimally hammer, or when you're not comfortable with the hammer, you want to use those arrows.
There's a bunch of arrow pods in this dungeon, so like whatever. You can just go out of your way for like 5 seconds.
Especially for
dodging.
marathon run.
Oh, he took a hit on the last hammer hit, but killed Elmasaur at the same time. Actually, used the bottom left corner.
That was weird. That he got the hit in after he got hit. So I didn't see Malibucan's clip, but it seemed like it was pretty good.
He's about to do kicky skip, so depending on how it goes, he can save a bunch of time on the others. Like if he does sword buffers.
I'm actually not sure if he does sword buffers. I would like to see someone doing sword buffer clips in this race. So let's hope. Looks like it. And there you see, he's actually using a kind of a different method on sword buffer. Like he slashes once. While the slash, he starts holding the diagonal input, and then he slashes again to buffer. So you get he's doing like a hybrid way.
A hybrid?
A hybrid clip.
Yeah, that's the way I used to do it as well, since select buffering is obviously slower, but it's a little safer.
Yeah, I used to try to get like 5 pixels in, or just how you feel, and then finish it off with select buffer.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you clip out on the last pixel, it's very frustrating. So we saw a little small clip there from X Release just right now to enter Hera real quick. Those types of clips are pretty easy. You just activate the spin speed glitch, and you can like run off the cliff. So you screen wrap to the top to enter Hera. We will see this couple more times.
Normally, you're not supposed to access the Dark World before actually killing Aghanim. But in this category, since we're using glitches, the runners went to Pass the Darkness first to get the hammer, then kill Helmasaur. And so they're going to use the hammer on Moldorm. And instead of 6 slashes, it's only going to be 3 hammer hits, which speeds up the fight a little bit. And just looks cool. Like, you don't see that often.
In the bottom right, you will see the hammer clip now one more time. Pay attention. Chris is attempting the hammer jump now. The bun jump in Hera.
And easy every time for one person in the world.
Wait, did he fall down after? Like, was it on accident or was it?
Wait, who are you talking about? I was talking about Malibucan. Like, he hovered the hammer jump.
Oh, no, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah. Christus fell down after the bomb jump to the moon pearl. Or like,
Ouch.
It looked like he just jumped into the hole. I don't know.
That's a nice hammer dash there in the moon pearl room.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that 2 days ago. He was trying to get it faster than not hammer dashing so hard. I think it's slower, but it's
I am stoned out of my mind.
Yeah, the hammer hitbox, when you try to hit something, when you're facing up and down, it's really weird. Like, it's really small hitbox.
Okay, so Christus now, you see him doing a little bit of a clip to enter the dark world Kakariko, like the
I am stoned
West
out
Dark
of my
World.
mind.
early, and he's gonna get to Thief's Town and get the Titan. It's a temperate sword, so you get like a sword upgrade early.
Well, that turtle room though, by Malibu Ken.
Turtle party.
So Team Unmatched Ruggedness and Team Squatty Potty are really close together, and Team Parmesan Express not too far behind. And Malibu Ken holding it down in Paths of Darkness, but he's about to get to Helmut Sword. So.
See all this Hermosaur fights going.
Ooh, okay, good.
Little bit scary, but fortunately he didn't get a fireball late.
He could have taken one more hit.
And now we see Thief's Town with a fighter sword, which is actually in some parts it's kind of scary because you don't kill those Zedeks basically. You need like a million hits for them. So you have to really know how to avoid everything.
And the boss of this dungeon, Blind, it doesn't matter what weapon you hit him with, like a fighter sword, tempered sword, like doesn't matter. All you need is 3 hits per phase. Pain of Brian.
Oh, and one point where you see in the top right now, Christus has to kill all those enemies and go to the left door because we don't have the gloves, the power gloves yet, because we didn't do Desert yet. So we basically skip the gloves and get the Titan Mid soon, instantly. So that's a pretty good time save as well. We can skip the gloves in this category. Of a high five here on the conveyor bridge.
The dungeon order in this category are all mixed up, and even in a dungeon you do rooms in reverse order sometimes.
It's a really cool category. Like, it's a lot of fun if you can do clips and stuff. It's kind of hard to get used to it first, but with select buffing you can get the hang of it pretty fast.
And you know, even if you can do Kiki Escape, even if there's some clips that you can do, there's always a way around that by using safer strats or easier strats. So yeah, even if you're a beginner, you can still pick up this category and run it.
You could do an NMG run with save and quit and like one clip and call it all dungeons. Oh, Parisian player actually tried to pick up the rock. But nope, that doesn't work.
I was doing some push-ups there.
And Malibu Ken hovers had to wait during the hover because the spark was like above him. He couldn't go further, so just chilling around in the air. He's just a god. He has a highlight where he hovers straight for 1 minute and 40 seconds. Just imagine that. It's insane. And now while we are here at getting the frog, we can actually get the book too. It's needed.
Ooh. Okay.
Hold
Goes
on,
down.
it's a little bit. Hold on, didn't want to die at first. Should hover over the hole above the bumper. Yeah. So now we're getting the tempered sword and we finally can do some damage to the enemies here.
The book is really easy to forget in this run.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like because you don't need it to open the head, you just click
crispy!
it, but you need the book for Ether and Quake.
Not for Queen.
Yeah, just Ether.
Just
I don't know
Ether.
what I was. Yeah, Ether.
Gonna throw the book to the catfish. So what is actually after this? Oh, skulls.
Sparking it up!
I don't think
I am
anything
stoned
is
out of my
changed
mind.
in comparison to no major glitches.
I don't think so. No.
I missed Chris's get the fence dash. Let's hope. Let's see if X released. We'll go for the fence dash.
I did it!
To save a huge amount. 20 frames.
I did it!
Yeah.
I did it!
Now, come on, Joe. Come on!
Oh, baby, we got it. We're in there.
I did it!
Fence dash.
Still really close for the three teams: Squatty, Parmesan.
I did it!
High rollers, one dungeon behind.
Come on! Come on, Zelda! I know we're a dungeon behind, man. Come on!
Up or I think he, but he didn't lose much time to the other teams. That's for sure. Malibu Ken, talking.
And he felt the bumper skip, if that's minor.
He fell to bumper skip. Bump with the bumper skip. He fell to the bumper skip. So yeah, we got Christos Owen.
I did it!
Christos Owen and X released in Skull Woods around. Looks like Christos Owen's got a
So after school,
a 30-second lead or so. You got
a lot of clips will happen.
got that
after
Parisian
school
player.
woods.
He's getting the
A lot of
tempered
weird,
sword.
like,
He's
mechanics in the game with
maybe a
unlocking
minute
doors
or
and stuff.
2 minutes behind.
Right.
We've got
We'll explain.
Malibu Ken in Thieves Town, and he's like 6 minutes behind.
This is like I think my
With the high
favorite part
rollers,
about
slow
this
rolling
one,
it.
Like the mighty
Well,
desert
if it isn't
segment.
another fish-made
It's really
nigga.
funny with the clips.
Well, what he should have done is just hovered over the damn fucking gap, the bumper gap. Like, just hover
But
over
one
that
thing
shit.
that do suck about this category is all the RNGs at the end, Ganon and Aghanim.
Yeah. That's true.
So sparking it up here, Spark and Blaze. This is the RPG holding it down with the Restream.
Sparking it up!
Shoutouts to all the fly people holding it down.
Chris is the first runner attempting to fight Mothilla. Shouldn't be a huge problem here. Got plenty of hearts. Sometimes this fight can go wrong, really wrong, but it's not the worst fight in this game. was a little bit clenched, but clutched it out. So
Let's see if Josh, also known as X Released,
Josh. Let's see if Josh.
he gets Josh. And so come on.
This is RPG, and I'm a super bomberman god. So fuck off.
Okay, so last game is really behind because they just killed the boss of their respective dungeon. One on blind, one on moth. Well, two on moth actually, and Parisian player like half a dungeon behind maybe. Okay, so this next part is really fun. You should all watch it. Well, if you're here, it's because you're watching. Okay. Like, what I meant is pay attention. Pay close attention, okay? It's a bunch of weird clips, weird stuff happening.
To Crystals messing up spin speed twice. Show us team scoreboard. So after he gets either, you might think, wait, where is he going? Like, we need an item which is very far away, which is Flipper's domain, but found a way to just flip there. So we kind of combined this together because it's really far away, the item.
Ooh, I'm not sure if Malibu Ken would be able to re-enter his warp portal after the book. Let's see.
So you see Chris is on the top right doing the clip, and he's in the
Oh,
it wasn't?
no, he warped. Like the warp was on top of the thing.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
The layout is all messed up in Zora's River. Wow, it looks like X Released is 53 seconds ahead of his PB, and his PB is at 1:16:39. So we might see 1:15 in this race. I don't want to speak too soon, but that's a really good pace so far.
That's a really good pace he's on right now. But same as Christos' pace. Christos just started 10 seconds before X released, so he's on kind of the same pace right now, actually. You know, top right you see a little bit of a clip which saves like 2-3 seconds, but if
That
you
clip
get
is
it-
so funny with spin speed.
Yeah. Now we see how we get into the Maya area, and yeah, it's raining. Just think that this is rain for you right there. It's fine. Don't worry
So-
about it.
The clip that Christos just did to reach my area, X Release will do the same. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, okay. And Malibu Ken will do it too, probably. But Parisian player will
Malibu
use the
Ken,
mirror in a
Malibu.
different location. It's gonna be fun to watch.
I don't actually know that clip, so I'm excited for that. So as we are here in Maya, we actually just do desert, because why not? It's fast. We need to do it. The good thing about this segment is you see soon at Crystals, you need to get the big key to unlock the last door, but after the big key, you can just use the mirror and get out pretty quick. One thing is, if you don't run this a lot and try to do a rusty run of this, you have to be careful to not randomly walk in the power glove room and pick up the gloves. I think that kills your run actually. If you get the power blocks.
Oh, I have no idea. Which is why you shouldn't pick up power blows.
Which is why you shouldn't pick up power
It's not too
blows.
bad. You just Morocco. You don't get.
And normally in Desert Palace, there's an item that you don't have. Well, you don't have the mirror, but there's another item in the fire rod. It's gonna speed up lighting the torches before Landmolas, and it's gonna give you 1 cycle, almost guaranteed, or a 2 cycle. So yeah.
Oh, the top left guy's quality. Yeah. Oh no, Parisian is bottom right. Never mind.
Yeah, Parisian is bottom right.
Yeah, Malibu has an RGB setup.
Oh, really?
It looks really sharp. Can't
quite
wait for my race.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I
quite
quality
expensive
is
to get all that, but it's pretty nice once you have it all set up.
Just unfortunately misses the 1 cycle.
Yeah, Evil Ash would know about stream settings a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little.
And the oh, actually, pay attention to the bottom right. I see the clip you're talking about. Uh-huh. I've not seen this before.
Oh, he's doing the old Fluteless Mire.
Yeah. That's kind of funny to see a variation of what clip you can do.
The dash paths in the mire area, because there's so much stuff in the way.
So the Mire segment is one of my favorite spots in the run, because there's so much that's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Like, one big point right now you see on the top right, Christus getting this spiky first, too. Usually you don't do it. This is because you'll see soon that he will clip into a different dungeon and has to get this key to open a key door. Otherwise, he would be locked in the dungeon. So you need an additional key. So he will first get the big key now and then revisit the same room to clip. Fun stuff.
Yeah, so Christos is gonna get the boss key, and he's gonna revisit the torch room. He's gonna clip to what is it, Hera, and Hera warp room for the fairy room. Then clip again to Swamp. It's nice to see that you can go from dungeon to dungeon just like that.
How? Wait. How? Just looking on the splits of Josh. How did he say 40-second desert?
Wait,
Yeah.
Josh is.
Alright,
Yeah, he in his PB he had died.
so
trying
this
to
is
do
where
the quick
shit gets
jump
real. We got
as well.
Oh,
okay.
some
That's
motherfuckers
very
in Mire
scary,
here.
yeah.
We got
Dude, he's on
Parisian
like,
players in
140 days.
Desert
Yeah, that's
at the
real
moment. I think the routes could be possibly different for some of
So
these
he
runners. I
keeps
don't know
it
what the
up,
fuck's
and
going on,
it's so
man.
Christos
But
as
you
well.
got X released and you got Christos, both in
So
Mire.
now we see
Christos
just head
definitely
back
still in
to
the lead.
torches, and you see him clipping to Hera, to Swamp, and in Swamp, why is he doing that? Because
Or is X released in the
if
lead
you
at
clip
this
to a
point?
different
I don't
dungeon,
know.
the game doesn't load the dungeon, so it thinks Christus has the big key, but he's in Swamp.
But
He
yeah,
has
you
the
saw
key of
we had the
Mire,
fight.
so the game says, okay,
Parisian
you have
player
the
had the
big
fire
key,
rod and the
you can
tempered
open
sword, which
big
made
chests and
Landmo a
doors,
lot
and
easier. I think that was a 2-cycle.
he's gonna take the advantage of that and gonna get
You
the
got
quick shot. So
Malibu
he
can
can
rolling
skip the big
deep with
key
that
and swamp and
glitch down
saves a good amount of time.
pathway into get the flippers there. He
Even with
he popped
how
out
quick
with
it is to get the hook shot,
you know
it's pretty close in time. It's
Popped
what,
out
maybe
of
30
Death
seconds
Mountain there.
at best if your clips are good.
Well, I think
Wait,
Christos
just
is
30
in...
seconds?
Well, he
Yeah,
just got
it-
knocked
well,
down by the
maybe
bumper.
it's a little
He...
more. I know Ace
But I think
had
he's supposed to
looked at
fall
it.
down there, right? Because he's got a clip down here, so that was like intentionally he went down there, but he kind of got knocked around by the
So you
bumper
see the
there.
second
so.
clip. You see both clipping. One is a Meyer, one is an.
So Christos
Hera.
is trying
Those
to
left indoor clips are
clip
always
into
the same.
Swamp, while
Just
Josh
showing off
there,
the
he
Canadian
just
clip style
clipped
without
into
so much
Meyer.
At the end. Pretty nice.
Okay, so they're basically tied right now. Or yeah, like 5-10 seconds difference.
A clip difference.
Yeah. They're like, oh, okay, Christos got it.
Parisian busting out the
So,
map, and
on
Meyer
the
too,
top right, you
busting
see
it
now
out, son.
That's why you have to grab the key.
Breaking out the
Because
map.
in this room, there's a key door. You can't unlock it otherwise.
And fun fact, you cannot key dash on north-facing locked door.
So actually, Malibu Ken was catching up to my boy
Now we
Parisian.
got the hook shot. And
Malibu
he will
Ken
mirror
was
from
getting
the
ready
game
to
phase.
shred the
It's still Meyer
Parmesan.
who
Shred the
gets
Parmesan.
to Meyer.
Malibu Ken shredding up the Parmesan.
Fun stuff.
But the problem is, you'll see.
I was watching Josh run this the other day, and I was wondering if it might be possible to pick up the extra key in Swamp, but you need that for later anyway, unfortunately.
Shredding up the Parmesan.
Now, the key routing in this is kind of interesting just because you're crossing keys.
I don't know
and
why.
everything.
Since doesn't he have the hook shot? Doesn't Christos have the hook shot? Why doesn't he use it there? Is he just... Oh, you gotta fall anyway or some shit? I don't know.
I like the routing in Meyer. 'Cause after the King of Samaria, you just either you hover or you fall off the bridge to go back.
Sparking it up, blazing it up.
And then you take.
Yeah, see, Josh pulled out the hook shot there, but Chris did not. That's
Yeah, exactly.
interesting to
Because you
me
can't go
that
the other way, because they don't have a key anymore.
we saw a hook shot from Josh, and we saw no hook shot from
Could go
Christos.
for
Owen.
and
So
hover.
I think I just found that intriguing.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to watch Malibu Ken's Meyer. You might be in for a surprise, so make sure to pay attention to top left corner or top left screen.
Yeah, the original route for Meyer, actually, they used to get the backup key and use that in Swamp instead of the spike key, and then take the right path.
But yeah, Malibu Ken
No
doesn't
interest.
fuck around. He doesn't do that pussy ass,
I had
bitch
tested
ass
this
route. He does the
route,
rolling
it's just a
deep,
little bit faster.
hovering in Meyer, skipping a lot of the bitch ass bullshit, dude. Just rolling deep, my boy Ken. We'll be seeing the freshest
I don't
Meyer out of
think
him.
Malibu can caught up because
None of that
um,
half-stepping, slow-rolling
and
bullshit.
Christopher
Half
playing
stepping,
super well
slow
right now.
rolling bullshit, man.
This is a really good gameplay there, showing off
The
you.
straight ruggedness from my boy Ken. You'll be seeing.
As well as Parisian.
Unlike
player.
I don't know, this
So
X
not
release
too
guy
hard
and
behind.
this
Yeah, still keeping
Parisian
up with
guy and this
He's ahead of his PB.
Christos
Which is good.
person.
Yeah, Ken unfortunately like he had a few mistakes, like falling bumper skip, mirroring on top of the cliff, so he couldn't walk back to Dark World. He had to do a trip around Kakariko to enter the other blue orb.
That was actually a very costly mistake. Though.
Yeah.
And we see Parisian player doing the clips, and he's only select button. It's easier, definitely easier. See, Josh doesn't get a 0-second
problem
video.
on Tetris.
Oh, the eyeball almost crept up on
Oh,
him.
so
man.
much
That
for
would have been
bird
funny.
toss.
Little eyeball hug for Joshua.
Well, that was close on X-Release stream. Did you see it? Like he shot only 7 arrows and barely got andied.
Yeah, it was a little close.
Andy. And we see Christos is actually doing this clip. And what's so special about this clip to Swarm? You are on a time window. Like, you just saw the fireball, like that one Zora guy from the Dark World shooting at you frequently. So you need to hurry up with this clip or you will get hit and clip out. So if people are not comfortable with clipping fast, you can save and quit and get to here. It's obviously slower. But both of our first runners do this clip. Fortunately, the aiming of the Zora wasn't on point today for at least, so
Zora's aim is not on point. Okay.
he stood still and he shot you in next turn. Please.
Ooh. Okay, he could have get hit by the slug there, and he would have died, but he's fine. Malibu Ken.
Wait, is my Malibu Ken stream off sync? Like it's lagging out for me a little bit. What's the time at?
So
43,
11,
12.
12, 13,
Yeah.
14.
43:11. I'm at 42:11.
Refresh.
Oh yeah, you were way behind.
Ah, there we go.
Save Warpipe. Okay, so now they're doing the real swamp.
The real swamp? So
Which is actually pretty fast because you just go to the boss. You don't have to get the boss key because this is one of the 2 dungeons with skulls, which doesn't actually need the boss key if you have the item of the dungeon. So it doesn't have a boss
yeah, pretty much what Timon said there.
It's a really cool skip because you get to skip one of the most annoying rooms in the game. You know, the room that you visit 4 times with a fire snake, jellies, and Stalfos. And it's just like overall, it's just a boring section of the game that you skip.
Let's see how Malibu Ken's in the top left corner, how the clip is going. First one was pretty good. Fortunately, you are in Fairy Room, so you get a full refill. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, fairy refill before Vitreous. Very nice.
A Parisian player.
A
I
little
think
Argus
very
party
Vitreous
here.
fight. Oh, he didn't go for the arrow for the zero cycle, but he got a double spin on Vitreous, so he only has to hit 6 arrows instead of 8.
Yeah, so Christos is just going for the double spin there, not rolling deep with the fire rod, quick
Nice
kill.
Vitreous.
Parisian player gets through Meyer without any issues. Joshua's rolling in Argus.
Does Josh?
Yeah.
go for zero cycle? Damn.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so I don't know if these players will do the screen wrap or screen scroll for Ice Palace, but there's a way to enter Ice Palace from the screen on the left. You're gonna see that in a few seconds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both will do this. It's a very scary screen wrap.
Yeah, the window it's a very lenient window, so it's not too scary. But yeah, if you do mess it up, you have to reset or
Like if you
from the
go
last
high
time
a
you
bit-
save and quit. Yeah.
Yeah. And the last time
before
you
Swan.
save and quit is yeah. It's even before Meyer. If you do the swamp clip.
It's
just-
pretty far back.
Just want to point out that Malibu Ken just hovered over the eye bridge room there and back.
Yeah, so this hovering from Ken is super.
Oh, he hovered to the nice.
Let's see if he hovers the other bridge, which
I
looks
think
like he's
he
gonna
will.
do.
Like,
Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah.
going there, not even split second of a thought. And on the top right, we just saw the screen up to enter ice.
Breaking out
And
the hover.
here's the hover. Just why not, dude?
Easy every time, right?
This is unbelievable. Oh, Josh actually doesn't do the screen map. Okay. It's actually not the biggest time save. And we got both players tied because Chris has a little bit trouble here. So please pay close attention to the bottom left clip. Like he's doing it kind of Jaden style at the end of the clip, which looks pretty cool with a menu buffer. Like he just moves in without even a buffer. It looks really tough.
Okay, so extra release, or I should say unmatched ruggedness past Squatty Potty now.
Yep. So they are on pretty similar pace because they started like 10 seconds apart.
Chris having a party. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
So yeah,
no.
Malibu Ken dies in Mire. If you die in Mire, it despawn you can't complete. You can't
unfortunate.
get through the dungeon
But
because the crystal
we
doesn't
do see the hover
spawn.
again.
And he's just going right back. So what he had to do there, I think, is save and quit, or just reset or something. I don't. You got to re-enter the dungeon or something. I don't know if you have
Just
to
tried
change
the-
the light world.
With the hookshot, you can skip the spike.
But basically, what's going to happen is he's going to
It's
get to
really,
Vidi
really hard trick.
and he's going to kill
If
Vidi,
you
but
don't
then it's
take
not going to do
damage.
anything because, the crystal's not going to spawn and he's going to be screwed. So,
Okay, Malibu Ken doesn't go for the hover again.
so that's quite the
No
problem.
blame, no shame. Chris and Josh are pretty much tied.
Yeah, save and quit, I think, was what I was saying.
both
That, or
go
you
to
could,
a
you could
fight.
reset, or you could do what Tim just
Chris
said
checking the
and
map.
mirror. You could exit the dungeon, mirror, go to light world,
He's
and then
still
come
on
back to the dark world and go back in. And so he's gonna get to Vitreous, and the crystal's not gonna spawn, which cost us a good, like, just that death altogether probably cost us like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just the initial death.
100, but he survived.
And he also doesn't know what to do afterwards, so there's another, like, he's stumbling
Malibu's making
afterwards. You'll
see.
see
So this time
So-
it's even going to be more risky because he's going to be
X
lower
release
on
in the
hearts
lead
than he was
with unmatched
previously.
ruggedness. Christos right behind, like by
I hope
20,
this
10 and
doesn't
20 seconds. And then
screw
behind
him,
that's
but
the Parmesan
he did not
Express
mirror
rolling
outside
up.
the dungeon.
And you'll see Malibu Ken having a lot of
Oh
issues.
yeah, if the crystal drops
here.
or not.
Does it actually in this category? I'm not sure.
I guess we're gonna see.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't go for that dash. He's getting, having some issues. This is where Malibu Ken really,
So there's a chance here that Chris
the run went downhill for him.
because he's actually in the fake.
And I don't know
dark
about
world.
pulling your
Killed by
sword
the,
out up.
uh,
This is,
pots.
yeah, so now he's really taking Vitreous
I actually
super
think it doesn't
safe.
drop,
Like, not
because
even spinning, just
The
slashing.
thing is,
Pulling a sword out on the first date?
every-
Wow.
Yeah, he's just pulling
there
it
are only
now.
3 palaces. I think
No
Ice
questions
Palace,
asked.
Mire, and the third one, which are connected to like light world dungeons. So if you
So he's,
And
he
he
took
did
it
all
super
3
safe on
dungeons
Vitreous.
already.
He wore his rubber going in.
Vitreous.
Vitreous.
already finished or something.
And so what happens, he kills Vitreous here,
Wish we had
and the crystal doesn't
Scootria,
spawn.
Scootria right
And
now.
he doesn't know what's going on for a little bit.
And no.
No, it didn't.
Damn.
So he's kind of
Does he know
panicking.
He has to reset now. I think there's no way to get out, is there? Can't menu. I think
should
he's
we just
oh.
should we just let
He's
him
not aware
continue?
of that. It's not.
I just told him to continue.
He can't continue though.
Why?
If he resets, he's not. He's gonna have to redo what Desert and Mire.
Yeah, the slow rollers. It gets way worse with Ben's run too, right after.
I think there's no other way.
So, and here's an interesting clip you just saw X-Release do and Christos doing just now. To get into Turtle Rock without the Quake medallion here. We'll be seeing
We're just
the
trying to
screen
figure out what
wrapping
options we
here.
have here.
So you see that mirror right there to screen wrap, and it pulls them right here, and then they can enter into Turtle Rock.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna use an NMG save state and do all dungeons.
Does it mess up something with a
And then you actually enter into the
Well, I mean,
second
in this
half,
situation,
second portion
you don't
of
really have a choice. So
Turtle
yeah,
Rock, and then you go backwards
Well,
here.
It depends
So,
on where his states are, because usually
like normally you would come from the other way. Here we're like going backwards on this. I don't know what you call it, the little dashed line, like the
After my-
cane ride here.
He skips like
You're going-
whole swamp and ice now.
Well, you see an interesting route going backwards, and then when they get the big key, they can just mirror, or I think they just need the big key, and they mirror, and then they're right there at Trinex. They don't have to come back up; you just have to go back in reverse.
Continued where he was.
Yeah, I think there's really no other solution right now to that.
I mean, just reset
Shredded
your desert
Parmesan.
and mire. It's actually going to be the fastest option.
So you see Malbucan breaking out the Estus Nest, trying to figure things out. So this is really, we had a major issue here with our team. We're just stumbling. So it was like, it might have even been a 10-minute.
Saved in Meyer.
Oh, he can do just that then.
He should have just reset immediately. He should have just reset right when he died to Viddy the first
Oh
time.
yeah,
actually.
that's true. Forgot about that.
But will the crystal drop this time? Probably.
He should just save and quit and
He'll
start
just have
over.
to
But
Yeah, he'll have to
Outside.
clip to Meyer anyway.
True.
Well, that's a shame.
so, what happened with X release?
Well,
Why
at
is
least he's not
he
completely screwed? So
going
it's a good
back
thing.
through?
So Malbucan didn't know that.
Did
that
he
was-
die? He
that
died,
could
right?
happen.
X release
I'm
died.
guessing in his
Turtle Rock?
practice he didn't
This
retry
is
dungeon if he ever died
strange.
to Vitreous.
I just saw him
Like we're
going through
saying,
there.
the crystal
X
won't
release
drop
must have
if
died
you
here,
Completed the Light World dungeon equivalent.
In
That
Turtle
can
Rock.
happen in both.
and I missed it.
Ice
I didn't
and
laugh
Meyer
at it.
in this.
I'm very sad about that. I don't know where he died, but he
And I
definitely
didn't
died.
realize as
Because
well.
he doesn't have the big key, but he had the other door
Otherwise,
open.
could have told him. I didn't think it.
And that's what put Christos in the lead, I think, because X release
Wow.
was ahead of Christos.
I mean,
but
even if it's
and,
far back
um,
now, the next category is 100.
Now this put
Never know.
Christos
Yeah.
like a minute and a half
By
ahead.
the time I realized it was probably going to be too late with the stream delay anyway.
And then you have Parmesan Express trailing.
Either way,
He's going to be
he's
heading
gonna get pissed
into
out here.
Turtle Rock to meet up with everyone else. And Malbucan, way the fuck behind, has to do
Oh, well,
Meyer
in the
again
meantime,
and several other
we actually missed
things.
complete Turtle Rock clip stuff and etc. of that.
Yeah, and Timon
So, there were
slacking
some
on
clips in Turtle
commentary. What the fuck,
But
Timon?
we
Didn't
will
even
see them
explain shit.
from
That's why I had to
Replay
restream
now,
it, son.
fortunately.
Step up your game. Come on.
So we don't have
Come on,
Quake,
Timon.
that's
Come
the thing.
on.
Because we clipped to Zora's domain, but we never visited that area in the Dark World. So we don't have Quake, but we can clip into Turtle Rock in a way. And you will see it in a second on the bottom right corner of the stream. Yeah, let's wish some good RNG for AgeNet on 7.4 and 100% run.
No pressure.
Oh well.
Uh,
an RNG
So yeah, and then Parisian player
wow.
just died there. He's taking a completely different route into Turtle Rock. I know he must be
The
doing a
Parisian
different
player
clip.
just
Unless
got,
did he pick up the Quake?
Destroyed there on Upper Death Mountain.
Wait, doesn't he do a Turtle Rock clip?
Yeah.
Or does he?
Okay. So he's
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Parisian player is doing a different clip here.
He might be doing the other route, which is just the easy mirror jump.
Oh, the mirror jump down. Okay. And now we see from Chris' zone in the top right, he's attempting to Ganon Tower clip. So this is our clip in Ganon Tower. You do like 2 screen wraps, basically.
Or does he have like what is Parisian doing?
Okay, good luck to Malibu Ken.
He gets into Dark World
You
there, then
see
he has to go
his
back.
confidence is kind of
That's definitely a
low
lot
right
slower
now,
than
and
the other
he's
clip.
pretty careful on this fight. Let's hope he gets it back. So, give Malibu Ken a huge shout out.
But it's also a lot easier, it seems.
Ooh, okay, well, got lightning.
Jumping,
once,
yeah,
that's-
a lot easier. Malibu can finally finishing up bidding there. That
Finished
that-
really, and
cost him like
Did you see
15,
Kristen?
20.
Alright.
That was a bigger time loss than I had real. Like that was a huge. I almost want to say 20-minute time loss for the high rollers there. On top of the Scrivo opening show premiere.
Okay, so meanwhile, Christos Owen looks like he passed Josh again, but they're both in Ganon's Tower now, just near the end. But after Ganon's Tower, you have Aghanim's Tower because we skipped it earlier in the run. And then it's Ganon, and the funny thing about doing Ganon right after Aghanim's Tower is that you get a hard refill on top of the pyramid right before the fight, and so you have Sword Beam for Ganon. So chances of dying are pretty
But from
low.
what I see, I think Malibu Ken rolled deep, and he didn't get the bitch ass vaginal Sankar like fucking Josh and fucking Parisian and fucking Christos getting the bitch ass Sankar, dude.
Ken
He,
attempting for the
so whether or not we won or not, we still
And-
fucking rolled
there we
deep on like any other
that's
teams.
the
that got
aiming
bitch
I'm
ass
talking about.
Vaginal
that guy.
Sankar.
Oh, nope. So you're really
Like
under
Malibu,
pressure
he
this
Ken
time.
knows what's up, hovering in mire like a boss, not getting the bitch ass vaginal Sankar.
What is he shooting at? Alright, he got it. Nice. I'm not sure what happened in the Turtle Rock segment to Josh, but he lost over a minute to his PB. Maybe got stuck in the clips or something.
In Ganon's Tower, there's not much that changed compared to NMG, I believe. But in Aghanim's Tower, you will have the Tempered Sword. So you can just like kill guards in 1 slash or 2 slashes.
Oh, okay. He died. So, meantime, Parisian player fighting Trinex and gets a good phase 1.
Actually, he's having some fun with the
Fun with the
mimics.
fun with the mimics. Actually, he's having some fun with the mimics.
Deeps would not be proud.
Having a fucking hoedown. What is it? Doing some square dancing with the mimics.
Chris is getting a really nice 1 cycle lane too. So you basically fight them more or less twice the same way in this run. Just kind of funny.
Dude, it's so close between Christos and Extralise right now.
So close as in Christos is like a minute and a half ahead. It's pretty close, man.
They're like a minute apart. It's really good.
Yeah. Parisian player not too far behind, actually. It's coming up for Ganontor. Gets a little smooch there to refill some hearts.
The funny thing is that you have all the crystals to open Ganon's Tower normally, but you still clip into it because you skip the cutscene. The cutscene takes forever. Plus, you don't have to travel. I don't know why I pronounce travel like travel. You know?
Travel.
You don't have to dash. You know where the Lionels are.
So
Yeah, and like, how do you even get there? Like, you don't have Quake, so you're stuck into the rock. You can't even. You have to save and quit anyway after Turtle Rock.
So yeah, we're just about done. Christos can be wrapping up this all dungeons run. I think you got to do Aga's Tower though. Still got to do Aga's Tower because with the Tempered Sword, which isn't too bad. And then you got to deal with blue balls at the end of the run, which is always fun. Nothing like
so I'm curious right now
having
on
some
the top
blue
left
balls thrown in your
you might
face
see
an hour into the
flip
fucking
again
run.
to ice.
And then you get the Ganon fight. But
And probably another hover.
we'll be sparking it up with the next run, which is 100%.
Wow, that's some really sick Aghanim 2 pattern for crystals right now.
The most disgusting category, 100%, which don't really care too much for that.
Could have really been a 2-cycle, but he kind of messed up the first one.
Okay, Kenny's doing the mirror clip to ice, and looks like he's got it.
Isn't that too low?
No, he's got it.
Thravel!
I think I always pressed like the wrong
He's
input
thraveling
after
to
the pen.
Ganon's Tower. He's
I got
thraveling.
stuck there so often.
He's thraveling with his mobile phone to
And no,
Ganon's
we
Tower
don't fight
to
Ganon
fortify
yet.
his lead.
We have to do Aghanim Tower.
Fortify.
Yeah, people tend to forget Aghanim's Tower. Even in, a normal run. You think
Daisy
about the
Christos
three
doing
items,
Aghanim's Tower now,
you
but
know,
he's got
those
the
pendants, but
Tempered Sword, which makes it quite a bit
yeah, like,
easier.
just tend to forget Aghanim's Tower.
Next release right behind, he's got the Aga 2 fight. Then he'll be in the Aga's Tower as well.
I will.
Parisian
Hopefully
player
Aghanim Tower's a lot more fun
firing
with
it
the
up in
Tempered
Ganon's
Sword.
Tower.
Unmatched ruggedness.
And
like,
Melba came way the fuck behind in
Ganon
Ice
is
Palace right now.
not really a big problem in this category because after Aghan's Tower, there's a cutscene which refills your hearts. Not like in Ganon's Tower, you don't get the refill. So you always have full hearts for Ganon in this category.
Yeah, the only disadvantage about full hearts for Ganon is sword beams during the fight. That can lag a little bit. It would be funny if like one of the players dropped into the bat hole and goes straight for Ganon without doing Aghanim's Tower.
No, maybe we don't see.
Yeah, both of them struggle with that second gold guard there.
Oh, he tried to clink the wall with the hookshot to attract the guards, but it didn't work. Okay.
Wow, did you see that on Christus right now? In Circle of Pots? Like, the hookshot doesn't go through those railings, but the key bounces so high that he got the key with a hookshot to the railing because the key bounced like high. It's actually pretty cool. So,
Oh, Ken.
no.
Yeah, so Ken ran out of magic there on
It's unfortunate.
Cold Stare, which is another 5 minutes or so
He's not having
loss
a
for
great
our
day.
team.
Give him some love.
So not only did we have a 20-minute
Some hearts.
journey
Well, you gotta, yeah, okay, you gotta
in
manage
Meyer,
your
but now we
levels.
also have another 5-minute loss
Just
here.
gotta try to
On top of the
put a
5-minute,
run back.
or 6 minutes later that we even started the run, and all the other things that just went wrong with Ken's run, basically
Okay,
putting
let's
us
see how many
like
blue balls Christo
40
gets.
minutes behind at this point. Like, we are fucking way behind. And it doesn't stop there, 100%. It gets even worse for our team. We just get stomped in the face.
Okay, Ben replies with an easy every time to get his team back. in the race. We'll see. Ben is a pretty consistent player though. Like, if he gets some
And
good RNG, he
Parisian
can
player
put
screwed
off
up the
a
Wizrobe room. The Josh Robes,
47,
not so
48
fresh.
pretty easily.
Oh, and I saw that ACMLM did a 100% run yesterday. What was
Christos
your time,
getting blue
ACM? I didn't
balls.
catch the run.
Joshua rolling into his blue ball adventure. Malibu Ken going through Ice Palace again. I noticed that he didn't clip in Ice Palace to get to that room either, which the clip really doesn't save that much time, especially if you don't do it quickly. If you're not confident in that clip, it really probably loses you time. So it's not a bad thing to just go ahead and do that normally. And all dungeons run
again.
But yeah, Malibu Ken rolls deep with the hover.
Just go over that pit. Call, why not? Yeah.
Another thing he has to pay attention to is his bomb count, because he needs one to bomb the wall as he's entering T-Rock from the bottom door.
Oh.
He has
true,
one right now. I'm not sure if he needs more than that. Probably not.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he does
the other walls
ice
he can
rock clip.
break open by just bonking into them.
Well, Ice Rock is there still, but he might do the Ice Rock clip.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But what I was talking about, Malibu Ken, it's just so funny. If he doesn't have a setup time for hover, I don't know how he does it. Everyone is like, okay, change your grip to the controller and stuff, like wait 2 seconds, then hover. And he's like instantly hovering.
You can change your controller grip during the door transition.
I mean in general, you see.
Yeah.
Parisian got some pretty good patterns
so
there on
fast.
Aga 2, but he missed that last fireball.
Okay. Ooh.
And Malibu Ken dancing around with Cold Stare again.
Oh my god. Feels low percent, man. Alright, Cold Stare is dead. Whew.
Christos is on the 4th phase of Ganon. Thanks for these just entering in
Okay, the
again.
next runner for Team Squatty Potty is going to be Salatman92 for 100%. In about a minute or so.
Was kind of funny right now for Parisian player and Exodus were at the top of the pyramids. So Parisian player could have jumped into the pyramid to be ahead.
Yeah.
But I think we would have noticed that. One dungeon missing. Oh, just not getting the 1-1. But
Not
gets
getting the
good
1-1,
RNG
Josh.
here in
What's
the
going
second
on,
phase, so he
Josh?
can finish at least the 2-1
Not
cycle.
even the 1-1.
Okay, so
And Chris is finished.
Yep.
So yeah, now we have Slotman starting up the 100% run. Right?
It was a one. Was it? It could have been even a 115 from Chris's. I'm not sure right now. Like if you see it, X-Release timer, 116.14. So that's a very huge PB for Chris's own.
You see Malibu Ken doing a pretty fresh clip where he doesn't need the bomb to the ice rod there. That rolls pretty deep. He gets the chest turn? Yeah, he gets the chest turn. It's highly notable right there. A rolling deep chest turn from Malibu Ken.
Malibu Ken just
letting our team know that we roll deep and all the other teams kind of roll shallow.
He knew he was
no swag whatsoever. The high rollers definitely hold it down.
It's loaded from me.
Okay.
It's on
Hold on.
Definitely making my team proud, me proud here to have him on my team, repping the chest turns. Whereas if I would have had any of these other 3 runners, you would not see any chest turns. So that alone is the reason why I wanted Ken over any of the other half step and all dungeons runners. Just throwing that out there.
Okay, and Chan.
And he did do the roll deep optimal trick right there. Got sniped by the laser there. He's got 1 heart. Ken's got 1 heart here.
Got MC Han with the int.
Let's see if he
14
shows Josh up
on
and
his
doesn't die with
ruggedness.
2 hearts, where Josh died with however many hearts. Right here, he can show up Josh with his half step and, or you know,
Did you
very
see how focused
not
he
even
is?
not even rugged.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know how he got on the unmatched ruggedness when he's not even rugged at all.
The nerves, probably. I bet he's nervous. Like, he was so hyped for this. But I guess I'm pretty nervous.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Alright, so we got about a, what is it, 1.5 minutes lead for Team Squatty Potty right now. But we're just 2 hours in.
See, that's my boy Ken
It's still a way
showing
to go.
Josh how to do it. 1 heart, going in. Where Josh died because he rolls rather shallow. See that dancing around that skull, showing Josh how it's done.
Alright, so Parisian player for Team Parmesan Express. What's a Parmesan Express? Going to Gannon soon, and he's on a good PB pace. He's about a minute ahead of his PB.
So yeah, a Parisian player did PB with this run. He was one of the I think 5 or 6 people who PB'd. Scrivo being another one that PB'd. I think M-Chan
Oh, and Josh, if you wanna
PBs.
hop in the
a couple other
commentary,
people
just,
PB'd.
Do that.
Yeah, I think it was it for me first, and I really need to do some small practice before the run.
Yeah, okay.
Timon
That's
getting his
fun
dirty
content
practice
betting,
in. He
so-
should have practiced
Yeah, thanks for
Aghanim's
being here,
Tower.
and,
What
good luck
happened there?
with
No,
your runs and practice.
no Aga's Tower
See you guys
practice
later.
there, Timon. Yeah,
Bye-bye.
forgot about that. Parmesan player showing up Josh and showing him how to do the 1-1, which he didn't do. Malibu Ken did die to Trinex just
And,
there.
we're also gonna have Super Scooge in the commentary later. on.
Another 2-minute loss for our team.
Parisian player is about to finish his run. 2 hearts on Ganon. He's gotta be careful. 1 hit from any fire bats at this point will kill him. No problem on Trinex for Malibu Ken. Easy peasy.
Yeah, the second time, which I don't think he noticed that he died.
Now this next category is 100%, and I'm sure most of you are
Alright,
familiar
so
with the
Parmesan
category.
just finished up. The
There's a
Parisian
lot of
player.
RNG in it, especially well, blue balls don't matter too much, but there's digging game that can cost you minutes and minutes. Same for chess game. And especially on the Japanese version for chess game, you can only find the heart piece in the second chess. So that's even worse than in English. Let's hope for good RNG for all of our players here, but especially for Ben, who's gonna play in a few minutes here.
So I want to
So he
say
can catch up to the other teams.
Swatty Potty has a escape lead on the Parmesan Express, so it's like a 6-minute lead on them, and they have like a 3-minute lead.
And yeah,
2 or 3 minute
player done
lead.
with all dungeons. That was a nice run.
On
I think
unmatched
he PB'd.
ruggedness.
Oh yeah, he PB'd by 48.2 seconds. That's a really nice run for him. Now time to switch for ACMLM for 100% for Team Parmesan
So, yeah,
Express.
it was funny what happened in 100% because ACM and Ben were the favored, but they got bad RNG and had worse runs than MChan and I think Salotman. I don't know exactly what the times were, but I know that the RNG was favorable for the like the least, the non-favorable. I guess I don't know. But I would think ACM would have the best 100% run, then Ben, then M-Chan, then Slotman, and it was like the complete opposite. Like it was like M-Chan had the best run, and Slotman had the best, and then ACM got like 7 days or something.
ACMLM stream setup is so good, and he's using
and
the
Ben
S-Video,
got destroyed on RNG.
like just S-Video, and it looks that good, but he has a bunch of filters. I mean, I can't really explain how it works, his setup, but if you want to know how, he has a link on his Twitch page.
Interesting that Malibu Ken didn't even switch to the hookshot like most people do in that
Congrats
room.
on the PB yesterday, 133.01.
He just kind of throws the boom and walks over, then switches to the hookshot, which I don't know, maybe he feels safer with that strat. So I think the hookshot, you just want to pull out the hookshot, but maybe just having the boomerang out just in case he fails it or something. I'm not sure why he does that, but it's interesting, very interesting. Fuck! From Ken. And he doesn't hookshot the top wall there, he just like dashed up too. So very interesting gameplay from Ken.
And how 100% works, you basically have to collect everything minus the 70-50 bombs and arrow upgrade. So you get all the heart pieces, the double magic upgrade, or the half magic upgrade, however you want to call it. All inventory item to their maximum level. So you don't get the blue boomerang, you don't get the red shield because they get replaced with higher level equipment in the mirror shield, red mail.
And Malibu Ken had a bad Armos.
They're not picking up the blue boomerang in escape because they're gonna get the red boomerang in a chest in a house in Kakariko village later on in the run. They're also not picking up the blue mail because red mail is sitting in the big chest right there in Ganon's tower. It takes, 20 seconds to get rather than 2-3 minutes for blue mail. Alright, talk to you later, Scrivo. Alright, so two teams are in 100% Eastern, Squatty Potty and Unmatched Ruggedness. I feel so dumb for saying Squatty Potty, excuse me, but it's it's really funny actually. Give a big shout out to Salakman for coming up with that name. M-Chan getting the boss key skip easy peasy. And Salotman finishing up Eastern. No problem.
Alright. So yeah, looks like everybody's rolling shallow with the Sanctuary Heart. It's
So if
100%.
we'd have to guess right now,
It's gonna be all kinds of hard pieces. This is not the run I like
Team
to
Squad
watch.
and Party would
Actually,
be ahead by what?
It's really
One,
not my kind
2
of
minutes
style.
maybe? Over Team Unmatched Ruggedness, and then ACMLM on Team Parmesan is I
About
don't
5
know.
minutes back.
yeah.
But yeah, just to give you that, like when Malibu Ken finishes, you
Yeah,
can
ACM can definitely
clearly see how
that
far our
time.
team
Again,
was behind
100%.
after this, and
Oh yeah, for sure.
it gets even worse.
They're really good players.
100%. So, yeah, yeah.
And Ben too, coming up on 100%, is a really good player. So hopefully he's gonna make up some time. But again, it depends on what RNG you get, so you can't really predict.
M Chan having a pretty exquisite run so far. He actually PBs with this, so he did have a pretty good run for his. He finished with a pretty decent race, 100% time, 100% race time.
And what's cool about this category is that it changes stuff in live world a little bit. You have to go out of your way for some hard pieces.
Yeah, you gotta go out of
Different
your way for some
mushroom. I
hard
mean, it's not a big
pieces.
difference, but it's still different than NMG.
You must not have a dick
You
at
can
all
get
if
the
you grab
sushi
that
over
bitch ass vaginal
National
sink
Championship
hard.
Get to the chess game and digging game.
Oh yeah, a huge reset point when you're going for a PB in the category.
So you got Malibu
Malibu
Ken
Ken
holding it
doing his
down with the
last
hover,
hover.
showing
Of course.
the high rollers just going with the boss
like,
strats.
Timon was saying, it's surprising how fast he can set up for that, because like he was saying, usually you get up to the edge and then you turn your controller sideways, and then you do the thing, and then after you get on the other side, you gotta readjust. He just flies right through it.
Some pretty good patterns on Aghanim too for Malibu Ken. Like what you really don't want is have the real Aghanim in one of the corners, because it's really hard to do anything in that situation. I don't think ACM's gonna catch up to the other two player in Past the Darkness, but maybe at the end of the run, depending on the RNG, because his execution is a little better than the other two, in my opinion.
A little better than the other two. 420 blazing trees. So Malibu Ken's still got to do Aghanim's Tower. We're still on our all dungeons run while all the other three teams are settling into their hundreds.
Oh, sorry, Josh.
I just moved him in.
Congrats on your run.
Thanks.
And this is we might have to mute
Yeah, at some point
because
we were, like, a
Josh
minute
just
and a
rolled
half
in.
ahead, but then
Yeah.
died
Next
zero,
release
so-
has now rolled in, so the commentary is going to be rather
It'll still
rather
probably surpass my
rather fringy,
expectations, even
rather
with the
stingy,
death.
rather bitch made,
I
fish
was
made.
pretty nervous and worried that I was going to choke somewhere.
You had some pretty good clips, especially the down left clips.
I might have to at least turn it
Yeah.
down so we don't have
I
to.
do, yeah. I practice those a lot with Jaden Strat.
And Christos had a really good run too. He was keeping up with you for the entire run.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying, dude. Ken
Like,
was
you were
holding it
neck
down
and
for
neck
us.
for
Like none of
almost
the other
the
All
entire
Dungeons runners did any chest turns, so that's why I wanted Malibu Ken, because he knows how to roll deep with the chest turns, keeping it fresh.
Rolling deep on the chest turns.
Hopefully Malibu Ken gets good Aghanim RNG.
Chest turns, man. 3 for 3 on chest turns. Roll.
Yeah, and even though he's a good bit behind, and his team is a good bit behind. 100% has a way of screwing people over, so they could easily get right back in it. With good minigame RNG.
Minigame orange.
Like, really, the only reason he's that far behind is because of Vitreous.
Yeah.
Well, he also died to cold and to Trinex as well. So.
Wait, he died to Trinex?
Wait, he died to Trinex?
Oh, I missed that.
Zelda completely missed it. Whoa, whoa.
At least you come in from the late entrance, though, in this category, every time. So
Yeah.
it's not the worst boss fight to die to.
A Parisian player actually did the old mirror jump.
Oh, really?
Not the hard one, the easy one from Dark World from the top.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Also did the Mirror Cliptomeyer, the one like 2012, 2010. It's funny because he cannot do the boots clip, like DMA with boots, he cannot do it for his life. Same for the boot Cliptomeyer. I think it's weird because it's for us it's easy, but for him it just doesn't work.
Does he play on keyboard?
I'm not sure because he talked recently that he switched to controller, but he might be playing on keyboard for this.
ACM missed the spin speed there.
Okay.
He's not really one to use spin speed often. I think you'll see him like not doing it. He's definitely more like, goes for consistent stuff. So. He doesn't often do spin speeds.
So this will actually be interesting because I think a lot of people are doing different routes, or at least I know ACM does the old route still.
Yeah.
Like here, you see ACM's not even going for the spin speed. Like, I'm pretty sure on the way back he's not going to do it either.
I'm not sure what route M-Chan uses.
Yeah, that one out of Eastern saves a good portion of time, so obviously he's going to go for that one. But
it's
like these ones here, where it just saves a few frames, he doesn't. I don't think he ever does.
Any route that does this has to have very particular heart piece routing because of a health refill.
In the top
you need
right, we've got an
run.
interesting screen going on there. I don't know what was going on.
Okay, well he skipped the hard.
He's
So
the slot man is really struggling to get into the portal. He almost soft locked there.
I guess he might be doing.
And Ken finally on the Ganon fight. So
I don't know.
Finally going to start up 100%.
He's definitely doing something weird because on his splits he has swamp before Schoolwoods, ice, Turok. So maybe it's like a hybrid route that he likes.
A hybrid round. Huh.
Ken's on Ganon.
So finally the high
This
rollers.
might be the first time I've ever seen Ken fight Ganon with the Tempered Sword.
Yeah, he might have decided on the spot to skip Golden Sword just to make up time for what happened earlier.
Didn't he get a PB without it? Is that him this morning, or is it somebody else?
Well, the last runs I saw from him was getting Gold Sword, so I just assumed he was gonna get Gold Sword. But yeah, might have PB'd with Timber.
You do get a health refill right after Aghanim's Tower, which is like one thing.
I
You
stopped
know
right
you're going to
spin.
have hearts for Ganon in all dungeons
It was
run.
better Ganon than I did.
Well, at least he finished the run. He pulled through after those deaths.
So yeah, now that he's done, Ajneb is going to start up with
Next one is Ben.
100%. You saw an interesting bomb trick there from Slot Man, where she can actually go up the stairs a bit quicker with the bomb. I don't know if that's worth pulling out in the menu. I think
Alright, once I get this cropped here,
it really
we can all
depends.
Okay.
And plus, he took damage there, but yeah, he's going to grab the heart there. heart piece and he gets a full refill, so I guess the damage doesn't matter. Not really too familiar with the 100% optimizations and stuff. All I know is I have a better PB than M-Shan, so there's that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that too.
So yeah, finally the high rollers are busting out with our 100% run. So we're like 25 minutes behind, which honestly I'm surprised it's not more, because like Scrivo cost us about 5 minutes, and then with all the deaths, easily like 25 to 30 minutes. I thought we lost like 35 or so minutes that we lost, but we're only like 25-30 minutes behind the top runner, or the Squatty Potty. So interesting. So Slotman's not even going for the boom strat or the arrows, are just kind of chilling and taking damage in the tile room. And definitely wasn't an optimized finish there in the tile room either for Slotman. Like you can either dash through, you can go on the left side and dash through the tile if you do that strat, or stand to the right of the door, so that way you're right there. But yeah, I don't know. ACM firing it up with the Land Wallace fight. And
okay, so everybody's
kind of unlucky there.
Every team.
I think that was a 4 cycle. Almost didn't get that.
It always goes for like 1 or 2 arrows and slash like a madman.
Usually has pretty good fights though. Yeah, he has an interesting approach.
So Slotman still in the lead here. M-Chan trailing, and
you guys ready
Parmesan
for some
coming
sync?
up as well.
Yep.
Let's start with Slotman. He's at 24 now. 1, 202, 03.
Slotman just fell to Moldorm, which
05.
evened it up a little bit there.
Okay.
MC Han is at
MC
45,
Han.
46, 47, 48, 49.
22, 15.
Yes.
Okay.
ACM is at 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Okay.
And Ben is...
He doesn't have
a timer.
Yeah. I'll tell you when he goes up these little stairs here. Now.
Okay.
Then he transitions now.
Yep.
Demetrius.
Demetrius. I am actually super hyped for the M-Chan Palace of Darkness.
So Slotman is about to get a heart piece there. You have the option
coming up
to get that heart piece
like 10
before
minutes.
going in Hera. That requires a hover on both sides, so on the way there and on the way back. It's a really large pit, so you need to be confident in your.
And it's interesting to see that
it saves about 13
from
seconds
getting these
to get a hover.
Shirashula rupees, they skipped that bomb there, and
like I said, it's
so
really
M-Chan
risky,
skipped that
and
bomb jump. And also, he's not even
if
going
you're
for
doing
the,
a
he's just
race,
going around
it's
the
probably not
bunker,
in your
which,
best interest to do that, 'cause,
you know, in a
probably
race
get
setting, that's not even a bad idea,
motivated.
because if you fail the bumper skip, it's definitely slower than just going around it. So I mean, not
Yeah, I
a bad,
think
not a bad
everyone
race
this
strat,
race
honestly,
is
because
gonna
that
get
bumper
that heart
skip
piece
is
after
complete
Hera.
bullshit. And M-Chan going for like pokes and spins. Don't even think he's gonna dash. Yeah, he doesn't even dash on the last
Moldorm,
phase.
Fire
Which,
Sword doesn't matter what you hit him with, like a slash or spin attack. It's always 6 hits for some reason. But with a tempered sword from Moldorm 2 and Ganon's Tower, it does matter. Like a slash is half the damage of a spin, so I don't really understand what the developers were thinking. But yeah.
No dashes. What was that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this time to go grab some food.
With that many
I'll be back
hearts,
in
really
15
had no
minutes.
excuse.
No excuse.
Everything
Half
hopefully will stay
stepping.
going.
Yeah, I think a lot of the runners that run 100% run 100%
Oh, you don't have to add the
because
timer, Ben.
they like to have the extra hearts.
We're already synced.
And
Don't
usually
worry
would
about
die frequently in an 80% run because
They're not used to having less.
Yeah, and they like to get their safeties. They run 100%.
Like that bitch ass vaginal sync heart.
Bitch ass vaginal card. So our team just finished up Escape, and
there you
we're
go.
way behind. Slotman going on a mushroom journey.
It's faster to get the mushroom on the way back to like back from the Master Sword rather than on your way there. It's just a few frames.
It's also easier to me for the because that dash to the south is kind of hard to do well.
Yeah.
So really, the other three teams are all pretty close. Squatty Potty and Unmatched Ruggedness are like within a minute of each other, I would say, and maybe 2 minutes at most. But Parmesan Express maybe 5 minutes behind, and our team is like 30 minutes behind still.
So Team Squatty Potty and Unmatched Ruggedness are still pretty close in the whole, like this whole race.
And ACM just has the crispiest games feed. Like it just comes in so clear, it just hits you in the face. How clean and crisp. And
Ben's been practicing for at least running 100% lately, like the last week in preparation for this race. He's got a 149 yesterday, I think. Like 149.51.
Yeah, this Moldorm from ACM was that was a really good Moldorm, actually. Really solid. Definitely better than the other two runners. Gained some time on that Moldorm fight.
Yeah, it was pretty crispy.
ACM's PB is
crispy.
147.
Just as crispy as his game feed, which is very clear.
41. Yeah.
Very nice.
Very crisp.
So they're both under 150. Then the other two, they still have good PBs. I think Salatman is 154. Yeah, 154.12. And M-Chan, like 153.
Slotman struggling with this red guard. Red guard room. He's in the 420 pot room, blaze it. He actually got the good RNG to where if he would have went down and he could have avoided that red guard entirely. I mean, what he did was
420
wasn't
blazing
too bad,
trees.
What he was doing there was fine, but he got the
ACM
godlike
plays on
RNG
console.
for having no boomerang.
Restream looks really
which
sharp.
the guard just kind of sits
But
there
yeah, a
and
lot
you
of people
can
think
walk
it's
around him.
later.
And he fell. Slotman falling deep.
Like out of these 4 runners, there's only one person who runs on emulator.
Falling deep.
And you can see the input display on stream.
I've
The other 3 are
a
on
very
console.
huge lack of chest turns here. There's been no chest turning in this 100% FS. Another
But
reason why I don't
Salatman
like
switched
it
to
because the
console.
runners don't even do chest turns.
Not rolling deep at all. Wow.
Not only do they have all the safeties in the world, but they
Not sure.
don't even do chest turns. I don't even know what I'm watching.
Disgraceful.
I guess.
It looks like a console game feed.
Yeah.
And for the NMG runners, I don't think any of those runners do it either. Yeah, it's pretty
Well,
shallow
according
lineup.
to speedrun.com, it says console. So.
The last relay we had Dresden, who is the chess turn god, and he was on my team with we had Downtime Death as well in that relay on our team, but Downtime Death had a lot of issues, and I had a pretty solid low percent run, which kind of matched up with everyone else's. Jaden was in that relay, which was somebody.
I think his NMGPB might have been at their like German meetup thing.
Jaden was in the relay number
where he
1.
wasn't on his usual setup.
And
yeah,
that was pretty crunchy. He actually tried to do a damage list or something.
Okay,
Like he was trying to do a low percent no damage run, which in the relay.
So these on emulator too.
Which is pretty clowning and it's pretty funny. I don't know if I know that's footage has got to be out there somewhere, but I would definitely catch the first relay as well. If you are enjoying this relay, which this is relay number 2 for the this is the Link to the Past community threw this on. Zelda was in charge of this one. I'm not so sure about the first one. You might have to ask around on that if you're curious, which I kind of am. But yeah, we had a pretty solid lineup for the first. I think Real J Hawk was in that relay doing Mirror Shield or something. So it was quite an interesting lineup for that as well. I think Prism might have been in that. I had to check and see, but relay number 1 was pretty awesome as well. So definitely check that out if you are enjoying this relay. This is a rolling deep restream.
We have Salatman done Light World. Hopefully
felt like doing commentary over it and sprinkling,
but according to his split,
showering some knowledge on some people.
BB.
But again, there's no chest turns going on this 100% run.
The
Probably won't be any chest turns for no major glitches run. So that's like 3 hours. It's like 3.5 to 4 hours with no chest turns. I don't know what's going on here. It's pretty shallow segment of time with no chest turns.
No chest turns? Are these runs even legit then?
I don't know, man. And especially for the Mirror Shield run, you're supposed to for sure get a chest turn on the Mirror Shield chest if you do that category, and I don't think any of the 4 runners got the chest turn there, so...
ACM already caught up a little bit on the other 2.
Saltman had to be very careful there, transporting Kiki. If you get hit, Kiki actually runs away from you and you had to pay him again.
ACM bonking around in that dark room, that was pretty shit. That was quite the room for ACM.
Dude, those bongs, man.
He's mixing it up with some
world record for
sword
bots in a
beams, some
room.
arrows, some slashes, doing some crispy stuff in the tower here, mixing it up. We got Slotman in Palace of Darkness, and we have one of my favorites, the M-Chan tier Palace of Darkness coming up very soon. He is going to be entering Palace of Darkness to spark it up with the M-Chan tier Palace of Darkness. I'm so hyped for this.
You know, that just sounds like an excuse, Joe. Joseph Demiliosef.
Been timed out.
I think you're ashamed of your lack of chest turn.
Hey, you better be ashamed. You better.
Yeah, which you should be. You should absolutely feel like shit about that.
Absolutely disgusting. Shallow display of gameplay. Another thing that was really disappointing about this relay is Josh made a lot of comments about me that were pretty radical.
This dungeon's going to be pretty much the same as an MG.
So don't listen to X Released at all.
The hammer jump now.
Just make fun of his voice while he's doing
this pretty tough trick.
commentary.
Previous force.
So Slotman is on Agnan here, and he's getting some blue balls. So he just got that hammer jump, and so he saw
I don't
the
know
fairy.
if M-Chan does
so
hammer
he
jump. I think he does
didn't
basement
manipulate the fairy
route.
jump. So that's not very good for Turtle Rock, but it's just
Which is only a
100%,
few
so you'll
seconds
have
slower in this
all the
category.
fairies
Normally
in the
not
world, all the
in
powder,
typical
all the heart
NMG
pieces,
hammer
so
jump is
not really a big deal, I guess.
say it's like 30 seconds or so, but 100% it is.
This Enchant here, Palace of Darkness, so he doesn't do the hammer jump, which is why it's an Enchant here. Because he doesn't do the hammer jump that saves about 40 seconds, so he's losing 40 seconds. So when I say I get an Enchant here, Palace of Darkness, then I'm losing like 40 seconds or something. Which is pretty much what happened on my highlight. I lost about that much time, so it was Enchant here.
Doesn't matter.
And one thing, you know, even like Sriva was talking about, is that like, if you are doing the basement, getting the basement key, you're supposed to be grabbing the rupees, which Amchan doesn't do either, to skip one of the other chests. But yeah, hopefully altogether, Amchan eventually starts doing the hammer jump, because it does save a lot of time, and he could get a tremendous PB with that. But yeah, I don't know. So he just dashes right through and bonks around, goes to the basement. Amchan to your Palace of Darkness, which is definitely what I'm watching at the moment. So he like just dashes in, grabs the key, dashes out. Doesn't get the basement.
So yeah, this blue rupee room down here is pretty convenient. Or actually, he doesn't grab any. Interesting. I guess he still gets the 2 300 rupee chests.
Yeah, even Josh was shaking his head on that one.
That surprised me.
And it surprised that surprised me.
Well, you get the 300 from the peak in the cave.
That surprised me.
Yeah. Lost Darkness, and you get the red boom right from
And earlier, when I got my gold Skull Woods, Josh was like,
so yeah, I don't know why you didn't.
"No, RPG, that made my dick hard."
I guess he knows.
Ew.
Should have left that in the highlight. So yeah, we were still way behind. We just now, our team, the high rollers, just now finished up desert, and we were like still 30 minutes behind. He is kind of catching up on the others, but just on execution and stuff. Ben is actually, I think he had one of the better executed runs. He just had shitty RNG, which led to us losing even more time and being further behind.
As the Pod Crystal in this upcoming segment is the worst segment in 100% probably.
It's probably the worst segment in 100% probably.
It involves two minigames for heart pieces that are completely random. And you can potentially see some of the
17
teams
digs
that are behind make up some ground here.
Our team had a good chance if we got good RNG, but no.
If the digging game or chess game go poorly for Salad Men.
So this Enchant here, Palace of Darkness, was super fresh, super fly.
Super fresh.
Let's see, he's got a turtle party coming up. With Michelangelo, who's the other?
Donatello, Raphael, Leonardo.
Oh yeah, it's a turtle party for him.
As a result, you can only find the heartbeats in the second chest.
Oh wow, Saltman got hit by the Snapdragon. I guess it's not a big, huge deal in this category though.
The bird does 3 hearts of damage.
I'm sure Ben is going to enjoy watching this back, reliving the good times.
That can be a dangerous screen in some categories.
And the screen he's on right now, the one with like the grass.
This Amchan tier Helmasaur.
It wasn't even like god fucking awful until 17 fucking digs.
That's right, Overfiend. God damn it, Overfiend.
It just fucking murdered it. Ugh.
So you're seeing the slash strats here from Amchan. The Amchan tier Helmasaur, that Palace of Darkness, Amchan style.
Chest turn at chest game.
Oh, so finally we get a chest turn from Ben. See, our team was just rolling out the chest turns. All the other teams...
You are the high rollers.
All the other teams did, like, no chest turns. ACM doesn't know about the Chester in life.
That Ben just completely walled himself.
God damn it, Ben! Fucking blocked by
Madness,
squirrels.
the
What
Butch
the fuck?
Squirrel party?
A squirrel festival.
There's a way to skip the like little cutscene
Going
where
for
you see the
nuts.
flute guy. If
Yeah.
you pick up the ocarina on the warp tile, or the flute, I guess, as it's called in this game.
Breaking out the spin dash.
Saves several seconds.
Dude, that was a clutch super speed. Dodged the bolt.
So that was a pretty fresh bomb strat. You saw Ben do. It's. I don't know if it saves.
For a second, I thought you said a pretty good bonk dash.
No, I said bomb.
I was gonna be very upset with you.
So like going up the stairs, and I guess
So
turning
Man's
up and down or left or
digging
whatever
game.
with the bomb, you
And
can
this
quickly
is
go up the stairs, which you saw Ben do. Just
biggest load of crap.
So here comes the digging game for slot. This is
if
the
you
big
can dig well,
time
and get,
variance and 100%.
You know, a high
and so
20s
here,
dig count, then you have about a 1/3 chance.
see,
to get the heart piece.
clinking really ups your chance of not winning. And see, there's Slot Man clinked
or 45 seconds
and
or something.
didn't like he sacrificed a dig there that he could have done. Like that one dig could have been the
we'll
heart
see
piece.
what kind of luck you get.
And you're gonna see Ben clinking a lot, which I was kind of
like I remember one of the raids.
not feeling
Lon
so
Bunny
much.
and Enjoyable BB. Like those two.
So he doesn't get it
Troy
first
and
try.
Lon were almost tied at digging.
So
not
here
digging,
he's
but
rolling into his second try
one
dig.
of them soft locked the fake flippers and lost 18 minutes.
You know, ACM
Then
fucks
Lon
up
got really
Helmasaur
bad
with a
RNG
crispy
or
Helmasaur, just as
RNG,
crisp
yeah,
as
Lon
his
caught up
rolling
all the way back.
crispy HD game feed.
Yeah, you already missed it once, and you can see how you have to leave the screen, come back, pay the guy again, and then do it all over. You actually can't get the heart piece on your first 20.
He clinks
digs.
again, so that's one thing I really he clinks. See, all that clinking.
I think it's 20.
Does not go over well.
I'm bad at remembering how the chess.
But he does get it there with 7 seconds left. So that was a pretty good second. Like he had some time to spare there. He got it pretty quickly on that second try.
Second dig, so that's actually not too bad.
Even with not having like optimal digs or anything, he'd still got a pretty good second dig game. So that saved a lot of time for him and the Squatty. Then that's pretty much why Squatty Potty, they were just rolling it up. Good RNG. Not too much of disgraceful gameplay.
So focused right now.
Yeah, he's going to be coming up on the dig game soon. So. And that game can get really bad. And if you get up to much more than like 5 or 6 digs, you really start to lose so much time.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know, X-Release. How much time are you going to be losing here? Thanks.
Anything more than 3 is pretty painful. But it's also not over for Silent Man because there's one more mini game he has to play soon. The chess game.
So M-Chan just
has
busted
worse
out
odds.
first try.
It's
That
only
was
1 in 8
like the
to get the
best.
heart
That was
piece.
super good RNG.
But you don't lose as much time.
M-Chan just
for
rolls it
retrying.
out first try.
Oh,
dig.
M-Chan got first try dig.
Damn.
Wow.
Whoa, man, rigging. ACM about to do the digging game now?
ACM's definitely made up a lot of time just from his better movement.
Wait, he's getting the heart piece before the flute? That's interesting.
Before the flute. Yeah, that threw Zelda and Josh off there.
Yeah, that is weird.
So you got to do a lot of stuff in Kakariko Village. There's a lot of bottles and heart pieces and lots of, collectibles.
Alright, you got the cutscene skip. It's actually pretty easy to do. Even though I fucked it up in my SGDQ run, but let's not talk about that.
Let's not talk about that.
So we got ACM coming up on the dig game.
Rolling deep pipe.
Clinking a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna be hearing a lot of digging music. Good thing they had ACM's sound up for this.
Yeah, if you don't
Gotta love the digging game music.
get a certain number of digs, you don't get your full probability.
And after the chess game, it's gonna be interesting to watch ACMLM's route against
ACM does some really strange digs, like his pattern of digging is really weird. He's actually doing really good, and like he's not like screwing up the dig. It's just like a really interesting digging method from like compared to the other diggers. He's like he's digging optimally, but like strangely optimal. I don't know if that makes sense. Like
ACM on his third try now.
Just the way he's
doing
digging
the
is just
team.
interesting to me.
Dude, I swear if he gets first try.
Yeah, like he's
No, this
he's
game is a
doing
1
good
in 8
in it.
to get it on the
He's
second chest.
digging
you open.
optimally. It's just
It's
kind of strange.
That's actually a
way of
bug
doing it.
in the Japanese 1.0 version of the game. It's one of the few bad things about the 1.0 version.
Like I'm not seeing any like
In all other versions, you have
chinking on the other
better
holes.
chances.
Okay, there's one that he. But like, pretty solid digging from
yeah,
It's
sure,
not like
man,
he's
just skip some
doing
stuff
anything
like
wrong.
that,
It's
you
just
know.
getting screwed over.
This is ACM's fourth try coming up, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what chest Saltman's on, but he's had to get through several for sure.
That's gonna be his fifth now.
Oh, okay.
So here's where M-Chan just slides right in, like,
He's
yeah.
getting rupees, which is good. But
Yeah.
Still waiting for the rupees. Meanwhile, ACM's still digging.
Sliding in.
Sliding in.
Yeah, at least the chess game is fast to retry, but
Yeah.
it can still get really bad.
So look at M-Chan. Look at this
A
little
single arrow chest. What a lucky guy.
Oh.
There's only one arrow chest in the entire game, and it's in House of Darkness basement.
He gets
Wow, 2
the
bombs.
second try fucking chest, little fucker. Or no, it's not
Okay,
second. It wasn't second try.
M-Chan and Salatman are tied right now.
I thought it was like
Yeah.
first or second. Maybe I was.
Dude, he's racking up the rupees.
He gets
And
it
that's the
third try.
RNG aspect of this category.
So he got first try digs, third try chest for M-Chan, whereas
M-Chan just got the heart piece.
Slot.
He's
That's,
ahead of the Saltman.
Dude,
second
he got
dig.
first try dig and first try chest. How
Slut.
many blue balls did he get? Did anybody
The
see
slot
how many
man.
blue balls he got?
Because
I
that's
remember
why
how
it threw
many
me
blue
off. Because
balls he
Zolan said
got.
he got first try dig and first try chest. He actually got first try dig and third try. He got third try chest.
Yeah, but that chest. This is an interesting quirk. That chest is the red
Slot
boomerang.
man's still-
if you don't
still
already have a boomerang,
I don't know
so
what
that's
try
why
that
they
was. I
skipped
think
the
Zolan
blue
might have kept
boomerang at
track.
the beginning of the game.
But that was that was like 20 or 30
And
chests.
Saltman got the heart piece.
He resetted his timer by accident.
Meanwhile, ACM is on 6th or 7th dig.
He's very unlucky.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Ben will probably catch up because of that. So I guess it's good for the race.
He'll probably catch up, right? He's probably gonna catch up.
Yeah, you know it's bad when you lose 4 minutes to the digging game. And it's still going. It's not done.
Yeah, the digging game is pretty bad.
That's so funny. Oh, poor Ben. He'll probably catch up. I'm so sorry.
Soutman and Mchan are at least past all the RNG craziness. There are only a few tough spots from here on out.
Like
Goberna Cave and Super Bomb.
Oh, Ben, what are you
I
doing?
don't know which strats they do, so.
Or no, that's Mchan. Mchan to your an Mchan to your bomb throw in T-Town. An
He might
Mchan
be
to your.
safe.
Good thing he's got all those hearts. I mean,
he has plenty of rupees.
It would
So
be
even
quite
if
the
he,
shame if he didn't have all those heart pieces.
Failed it once. It's not too bad.
Yeah, see, ACM had got 8 dig tries and lost 4.5 minutes. But that's how slow the digging game is to retry.
So ACM with the 8 digs, he lost, I want to say 4 minutes, 5 minutes on the other 2 runners-ish. Like maybe 4 minutes on Slot and 5 on Mchan on that dig. Could have been more, it might have been like 6 or 7. But he lost some time.
See, the nice thing about 100% is that you get safety items automatically. So Mchan was just able to get a bottle and a fairy.
A bottle and a fairy, just the,
Or a
the
fairy
reason
and a
why
bottle, I
people
should
like
say.
100%. You get bottle
Other
and
way
fairy
around doesn't
and
make
net
much sense.
and powder and cape and whatever, and cane of Berna and...
Okay, so ACM's past the digging game, but he still has a chess game. Hopefully
Yeah.
he has a low amount to keep up with the other 2.
Well. ACM's gonna be headed to the chess game right after he gets his magic powder.
He gets powdered before Thieves. That's interesting.
And Zelda was kind of high in the clouds during his commentary. Might have smoked some weed right before some...
No, wait, we get powder before Thieves, even in our route. I don't even remember. I don't know what I'm talking about.
So Ben, that was a pretty solid hammer really jump actually, Ben. That was pretty good. It was like 1 extra buffer maybe.
Usually get back in
Not even like those
Close
are
to him.
those a premier exclusive hammer jump from Ben. Both these players, the Slotman
The
and
high
M-Chan, are
rollers.
We're supposed to be
taking
on
down the
parallel
pegs right now. They're like neck and neck.
Those
ACM
RPGs, man.
trailing behind. And obviously our team's fucking dead and fucking last. And don't worry, my run had some
All these
disgraceful...
pegs that you have to
Yes.
hammer dash through, it's probably the best example to show why
Rolling deep!
so much time. It's the one single instance where it saves the most time.
Rolling deep!
ACM starting the chess game up.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Rolling deep. You just hear the whole restream. Rolling deep.
2 green rupees. Wow.
They're like time.
Cause it's RPG and I'm a super bomber and god. So fuck off.
That's very close.
So, Ben, see this Helmosaur, Ben? See this crispiness? Pretty good shit. That's like how I... Oh, so you waited for the right time so that the fireballs wouldn't come out
Never
there?
lucky.
That's pretty good shit.
He's already lost a minute to this game too, so
Helmosaur was okay. Definitely better than an M-Chan tier House of Darkness for sure. So they're both taking the chest down
pretty bad luck from him.
to get the bottle here. And ACM also getting fucked on chest game. I love that. Yeah, but the RNG was kind of shit on that helmet. Like,
Rolling
you gotta have
deep
good,
hype.
good RNG on helmet, have a good
Like
fight.
almost full rupees, full bombs, and full arrows.
So ACM, not even doing chest turns in this game.
What is this goddamn motherfucking bullshit RNG?
Yeah, this is pretty rough. Southman and Chan entering Skullwoods.
I'm telling you, like the
that's
chest
funny,
turn
I'm sure that's
manipulation
better
for the RNG is where it's at.
know
If you
why,
get
but
like this, the game knows you're being fresh and
You might
rewards you.
like to use it in the upcoming
Gives
mummy
you
room,
the heart piece.
or not, because he switched.
oh, you switched back.
So ACM finally getting the heart
Okay, yeah.
piece, so he's pretty much done with the bogus RNG
Yeah,
segments.
using the boomerang here is the common safety strat, because the
M-Chan and
mummies
Slotman
can
in
be a giant
Skullwoods.
pain.
Ben is going to be rolling up to the rolling deep digging game.
3 blue balls, 8 digs, 13 chests for ACM. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's not as bad as it can be, though.
There's an optimal bomb throw there from Ben that was pretty interesting.
I think Andy has the most digs ever with like 20 something,
28, 26.
something like that.
Then Timon with 60 chests.
Yeah. If ACM had gotten something like that, then Ben would have caught up probably, but it was bad, but not absolutely horrible.
Like, even if you get 7 blue balls and 20 chests, if you get 3 digs instead of 10, it's already way better.
Yeah, the Spike Room Chester and Meyer.
Chester, 3 for 3 on Chester as well.
That's the freshest Chester.
Well, 6 chests, not too bad.
Because you risk taking damage if you're failing it. But that's a risk that must be taken, especially in 100%. You got all these extra parts, you gotta go for that. There's no reason not to go for the Spike Room Chester in 100%.
So ECM's route is going to deviate a lot after this dungeon.
Deviate?
According to his splits, he does Swamp next, which is a weird route to me. I don't know that I've ever seen that route.
Here we go with the digging game for Ben, and you're gonna see our chances of winning. Yeah, see, look at this. A death from MC Hunt, but he's got a fairy in the bottle.
He's gonna have to catch another fairy for the King of Burn, because I don't think he does the no fairy strat.
I'm sure a lot of the players will catch a fairy just to be safe.
Yeah.
Because the Burnadesh is pretty risky without a fairy.
Yeah.
Someone didn't watch Josh's moth tutorial?
You definitely watched it. You're a moth.
Yeah, don't watch.
Was my moth the best one?
Well, look at they had the digging game music up again.
Nice.
That was double hit and 1 poke, 1 slash, no delusion.
Yeah. I was happy with it, for sure.
Yay!
Do 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 do.
Got Ben on the digging game now. Good RNG will help his team a lot.
I'm just gonna be hearing that over and over again. Feeling this ACM blind fight. It's getting out of hand. Super optimal blind fight from ACM.
He's getting a lot of red rupees.
But no heart piece yet, so. Been pretty tough luck for everyone but M-Chan.
Everyone but M-Chan.
Yeah, Salatman got second try dig, which is really good, but he got bad chess. And M-Chan,
Yeah.
like I swear, M-Chan always gets good RNG. And when he gets like 5 chests, he complains that it's bad, but in reality it's not.
It's patched ROM. I know for a while he did RTA on English because he didn't want to deal with chess game being bad.
So, Slotman in the lead, but M-Chan's like right behind him. They're both heading into Ice Palace. One thing in 100% that you really never want to forget is the Zora heart piece, which you'll see M-Chan get here shortly.
Like the 2 teams that were behind the most.
That one's easy to forget about if you like change categories a lot. Like if you're used to doing NMG runs and then you start to do 100%, like that's one of the heart pieces that easily gets forgotten because it's like, and it's just like you don't. A lot
One
of like
interesting
muscle
thing
memory
about the dig
just goes
game that
down.
none of these players are doing
you can forget
is
it
that you
easily.
can
I
get a
forgot it
spin dash
if
off
you
the
run 100%
stairs
runs.
right as the digging game starts, so you have super speed and you're able to dig, keeping that state. And according to Crystal, you can get like 2 or 3 extra digs that way, but it's really hard to control.
Come on, Ben.
And pretty risky.
Come on. What is this shit?
It's his 6th try, I think.
So hard.
He's doing the patty roll
Doing mixing it up with his digs.
So I'm gonna get that roll in deep hammer dash after getting the bomb jump.
Yeah, that's very unlucky.
Like some ice cold, crisp gameplay from Slotman here. Not sure why M-Chan throws a skull pot at that top stuff, because you don't need to do that. But okay. I have an M-Chan tier Ice Palace as well.
Yeah, I mean, when you get 10 digs, eventually you run out of stuff to say.
Yeah, this is exactly why most runners of this game don't play it much.
And Slotman having a cold stare party, and he dies to cold stare.
Okay, well this is interesting. And yeah, okay, well I think he has a fairy maybe.
Yeah, he does, but that means he loses his Burna fairy, which means he's gonna have to do something different. He's gonna have to hope for a Death Mountain drop, I guess.
And even with that RNG, ACM still hanging in there. He's about...
M-Chan just busting out the fire rod on cold stare.
But he's doing a different route, so it's not really important.
That's definitely a huge difference between low percent and 100%. 100%, you've got all the hearts, all the fairies, you got extra magic to use extra fire rod shots on the puffs in case you want to. Low percent, you got none of that going on. Not even the tempered sword. So
Then just finished his 10th
it's a
try.
huge difference between low percent cold stare and
That's
100%
pretty.
cold
That's
stare.
really awful RNG. Like I said, it's a 1 in 3 chance to get the heart piece with good digging, which Ben has good digging. So you got to be pretty unlucky.
Ben
to
has
get 10
good digging
tries.
as he chinks one of the little hole and wastes potential dig that could have gave him a heart piece. Sure, why not?
And it's not over yet either.
Ben has good digging. Chink!
Saltman gets the fairy drop. That's pretty clutch. Now he can breathe easy.
Whoa, man, breathe easy, man. Breathe in, breathe out.
In the Burna
man.
Cave.
Another item that you don't see unless it's 100%, which is bombos. And
If you hadn't got that
Slot
fairy drop,
Man.
you would have been in a lot of trouble, actually.
got lucky
'cause
on
you
the
got
fairy drop.
hit
Now
on
he's grabbing the
Death
can to
Mountain.
burner. M-Chan right behind his ass. Right on his ass. And strangely, we have ACM doing
Chan going for
Swamp
the dashes.
instead of Ice Palace.
Ooh, this. I don't think it's gonna make it. Well, maybe we'll see. Nope.
So I think Ben is halfway to the record now.
Another chink.
On
Chink. From Ben.
on the digging game.
Yeah, Ben has good digging. Chink.
M-Chan's trying to get spin speed sideways on the ladder.
Good optimal dashes there, Ben. Very nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Because Link, like when you press A, the Link will grab the wall even though you don't see the animation. That's what happens. That's why you can't get the spin speed state.
Yeah, you need your A press to initiate a dash action. Or else it will not work.
Yay, no heart piece again.
Terrible RNG. What the hell?
It's not looking good for Ben in the high rollers.
In the slow rollers. Dropping the bomb! Blast you, son! Not looking good for Ben in the slow rollers. Chink!
Now he's just digging in a random pattern because why not?
Chink! That last dig could have been it, Ben, and you fucking chinked it. Chink!
Okay, so ACM is doing Swamp, then Skullwoods, then Ice, Mire, and T-Rock last.
Yeah, it's an interesting route. That's not the old route, is it?
I don't even know what the old route is.
I thought the old route did Skullwoods last. Well, before Torah. But I don't know. I'm pretty ignorant about 100% history because I've never run the category.
It's a good decision.
And if you want to know why I've never run the category, just look at Ben's game feed right now.
Oh, finally!
Oh my god.
Good shit, Ben. Good
That
dig.
was what, 16 digs? 18?
I think it was 17, according to someone in chat.
Yeah. You must not have a dick at all if you grab that bitch ass vaginal
There was much
safe
rejoicing
part.
as he finally gets the heart piece.
Squatty Potty and Unmatched Ruggedness are still pretty close. Certainly within a minute of each other. It's hard to tell where ACM is in a...
Yeah.
But they'll link up when the Turtle Rock segment starts, so...
Ben still got chess game to go.
Yeah, it could get even worse.
Like Amsterdam might be on PD pace. Salatman, I have no idea if he reset his timer. But he got good digging, like 2 digs and what, 7 chests, like 7, 10, around that. So if he plays good, he could definitely PB.
So yeah, ACM doing things in a strange order.
Yeah, digging game HP RTA, you're laughing, but ZFG and OT did a Dampe RP.
Keeping it interesting, keeping it different, keeping everybody on their toes.
Breaking out the
has
variety.
The video highlighted.
Ben, at this point, we're like...
Sounds like a weird meme.
50 minutes, like an hour, but like, I don't even know. It's been at least 45 minutes behind, like, first or something.
Okay, so ACM is collecting a bunch of stuff before Skullwoods. The new route collects that stuff after Swamp, like between Swamp and T-Rock. And he's doing it right now. Like the Lake Hylia HP, the Bottle Under the Bridge, Golden Sword, Silver Arrows, the Lumberjacks heart piece, Death Mountain Cave heart piece, and I think that's it. The Cape, oh yeah, the Cape, and the Graveyard HP.
Yeah, and the advantage of ACM's route is that he gets a pretty much free path in the Burna Cave, because he'll have more hearts when he gets around to doing that.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how many chests he gets.
Hopefully the game is kind to him.
Okay, well that's good.
Second try.
Yeah, the game rewarded him for chest turns.
Just rolling deep chest turns, Ben. Holding it down. I'm telling you, man. You do chest turns in the chess game, it's like your chances of getting a heart piece is severely increased.
There's some items that we get in 100% that we almost never use. We get Bombos and we never use it, like, ever. We get the King of Burna, but we only use it once, and it's to escape the cave. That's it. And the cape we use 3-4 times maybe, but that's it. I just pictured that. Ben is in Thiefstown, M-Chan and Salatman are in Swamp, and ACM is like somewhere on the overworld, like near Death Mountain. The Lumberjack Heartbeast, the one inside the tree, you cannot get until you've beaten Aghanim. Because when you beat Aghanim, it changes a lot of stuff on the overworld. It puts guards, like it changes enemies and stuff. It's really weird.
It even changes rupee tree locations.
Yeah.
But yeah, the lumberjacks that were there sawing at the tree in the first part of the game aren't there after you beat Aghanim. And you can bonk the tree. I don't even think there's a known glitched way to get into that cave. Maybe with EG, or probably with EG, yeah.
Chester's man. 3 for 3 on Chester's. Roll.
Try to bonk into them before beating Aghanim. There's nothing. And when you beat him, and you bonk in the same tree, there's gonna be an 8 bomb drop.
Chester's man. 3 for 3 on Chester's. Roll.
So yeah, Ben just caught a fairy, nothing interesting there. The shallow actually, and then you've got Squatty Potty and Unmatched Rugness with M-Shan and Salatman.
The switch that Salat
Pretty close
push,
together.
if you push it and then you sword beam the jelly right before the water drains out, you'll get a painfully slow animation, like very slow, maybe 5-10 seconds slower. It's really dumb. So yeah, you don't want to sword beam anything before the cutscene.
Ben actually has a really good blind fight, which he might have been like the only one of the 100% runners that had a like legit blind. Because ACM messed up his. I know M-Shan and Slotman don't usually get, like he had like the best blind fight out of the 4.
Yeah, Ben only got 2 chests, or he got second try chests, which is pretty good. The game had mercy on him after that dig party.
Dude, that mod. Okay.
There's another person who hasn't watched my tutorial.
Alright, Ben's rolling now.
Good wild.
Rolling
Expect
beat.
a 3 hit during your race.
Rolling out.
See Ben for the outer dashes.
What is going on? Rolling out.
Gong to bed. Gong to bed, Ben.
Chris, I had a 3 hit and was given a pretty bad pattern to get it to.
Cheesy clips. The Parmesan cheesy
Anybody
clips.
get a 0 cycle Argus in this
The
area?
Parmesan cheese clips.
Okay, Salatman's not going for it.
I know ACM won't go for it.
Yeah, so I learned
And
the
I
quick
doubt
strat in
Mchen
phase
goes
2
for
recently.
it, so
Very consistently,
That's
so
purely hope
you're
will be
always
Ben.
going to see me pulling out the fire rod from now on.
Did anyone go for it in all dungeons?
On Argus, which these players did not.
I didn't see.
Ooh, you're gonna
I
pull
didn't
out your
go for
fire
it.
rod?
Oh yeah. Noticed that Slotman was a little bit nervous and didn't pull it out there, and so, yeah, Mchen doesn't, is pretty insecure about his fire rod
Wow, Christos.
size. But I'm pretty confident with my fire rod.
Okay,
so
Ash, the bomber
busting
was
out.
like
Nine Argus.
right on top of the spot where you need to do the cliff jump. I don't know who would do the cliff jump in that scenario. You'd be insane. I would have gone for it if I had good RNG. I still can't believe my mistake on the key pokey though. That was dumb.
Yeah, I know Christos, but still, wow.
Wait, what did he do?
Dashed up Moon Pearl platform.
Like, where the big chest is?
Yeah.
That's a weird move.
What's cool about 100% is for cold stare especially, you can miss a few fire rod shots on the ice shell.
Yeah. You can also use the fire rod as a backup if you miss the quick kill in the corner.
Yeah. Like, even if you had bombos for cold stare, it would still be slower than using fire rod because the animation takes forever.
So from just looking at where like ACM still has to do a little bit of item collection and Misery Mire,
Yeah.
whereas Mchen and Salatman are... Oh wait, Salatman's doing bomb teleport, this is a simple trick.
Looks good.
Yep. See what happens there if you initiate a transition, either a screen transition or a warp, right as the bomb timer reaches 0, you can teleport the bomb to you on the new screen. It saves a good bit of time because otherwise you have to slowly carry the bomb around because you can't dash or hop ledges with the super bomb. You see Mchen is doing the alternate strat here, where he's having to carry the bomb around.
Slotman still dashed while dragging the super bomb. That's because he hookshot the tree under him, and so the bomb was trying to catch up to him, and when the bomb is not right next to you, you can initiate a dash, and it'll work. Like, you won't
So
drop.
ACM's now getting the Keen of Burner, which the other two runners did quite a while back, so it's like definitely a difference between the routes.
But yeah, it seems like ACM's a good bit behind Mchen and
Which,
Southman still.
Him doing it now, he doesn't
Now
need
the
the
route-
ferry, which rolls pretty fucking deep.
The routes are starting to converge.
That's the
some.
deepest thing ever, actually, because...
He's not doing spin speed out of that cave.
And he doesn't do spin speed
That
out of the
spin
cave.
speed
That rolls
saves, like, a lot of time.
no spin speed for ACM.
You might have just forgotten.
By a lot, I mean like 3 seconds. In this game, 3 seconds a lot for just one small trick.
But yeah, he doesn't need the ferry, which rolls insanely deep, which all the other players captured fairies.
Rolling
deep. I don't even think ACM got a fairy in the bottle. He just rolls that deep. Which, that's why I like that about his route, is that and then he gets that hard up the second time around, which was pretty. He doesn't rely on the bitch ass refill going in here, so I'm kind of really digging ACM's style of 100% here.
Well, as far as I know, ACM always played on 1.0 in recent years.
Oh, well, yeah, it's nice to not have to worry about losing,
I'm pretty sure.
because you have the extra heart piece, so you don't have to worry about using that fairy there, so you don't have to worry about losing your fairy before getting there. And
yeah, bottom line, ACM's rugged as fuck with no fairy in the bottle at any point in this 100% run. I'm feeling that. Whereas the other player, like I think M-Chan and Slotman, needed, like used 2 fairies in the bottles. Ben did collect the fairy, and I'm not sure if he, I don't know. We'll see.
See, ACM still gets the health refill going into Meyer.
Because I actually rolled out when I was watching.
The reason that's so important is Meyer has a lot of strats that involve
really watch the whole thing,
taking damage,
nor do I really
to save time.
Paying too close.
So you really want to have full health.
100%'s not what I like to watch.
Coming in.
you're probably tired as fuck at this point, though.
Yeah.
So it's important that
rolling out.
That Wes Meyer chest heart piece.
ACM did not have a good Meyer.
A 4th heart piece for you.
Kind of disappointed. Step it up as ACM. Ben is in a nice palace and stuff. Chan's got the cape out. Got the Josh robe out.
McCann with the cape.
Slotman has the gold sword. Does M-Chan? Yeah, they both have a gold sword already.
So I believe this.
So they're heading up
ice
to
rod
Turtle.
is the
They're
last
getting the
item
rest of the shit that
before
they
going
need,
to
and they're
Rock.
heading up to Turtle
Right.
Rock to finish it.
Alright, so.
Then you have 2 more heart pieces to get. One during T-Rock, like right before the Mirror Shield. And then the last heart piece before Ganon's Tower on that floating island.
M-Chan getting blasted, son. Blast you, son. By mine.
So yeah, both Slotman's definitely got a solid lead. Our team Squatty Potty. Then I'm at Shruggedness. The other 2 are a bit distant right now, especially Ben's team, the High Rollers.
The High Rollers, the slow rollers.
Unfortunate RNG situation.
So Slotman rolling into the Turtle Rock, the last dungeon before Ganon's Tower, and M-Chan's actually right behind him.
Yeah, ACM's was pretty bad. Ben's as well.
Parmesan Express.
And Ben's was really bad. That's one of the worst chess games I've seen. Or taking games. I mean,
yeah.
This chess game was good.
Feeling this M-Chan tier put down.
Alright. What can go wrong?
Good luck, Parmesan Express. Wait, is that the team he's on? Yeah, that is.
It's Parmesan, Josh. Get it right. Come on.
Yeah, Ben was 17th Friday. That's like what, 8-10 minutes probably, timeless, maybe even more. Like, who knows? And who even cares at that point? It's just like.
A pretty sweet
Yeah, Fuza's a really good player,
vitreous
so I wouldn't be surprised if
from
he gets a good
ACM.
run.
That was on
We
point.
do
Besides,
Vitreous.
the eyeball was kind of crooked there.
Because like you said, he practiced for a week, and the little
That was a
practices
pretty
that I saw, he was
exquisite
practicing close there,
vitreous.
and by the end, he was getting good fights.
Yeah. Low percent and no EG are probably the two that from here on can swing the most.
Yeah, if you die to Ganon without the Moon Pro and 80% no EG, you lose like so much time.
Yeah, I thought Josh was
Yeah.
the one who could swing the most back and forth. But,
And low percent, but pretty much all the bosses in the Dark World are pretty hard. You lose a lot of time.
Low person one hit KO is not a good idea for a relay. And now ACM is getting the Aguna art piece. That's the hard piece that Salatman and M-Chan got way back, like earlier in their runs.
Yeah.
After Desert, but he's getting it now. Aguna is the name of that guy. Shalar's brother.
Shalar.
alright. So ACM getting that Desert Heart piece like way out of order, but that was pretty deep. I'd say. No chest turn for the Mirror Shield there for Slotman.
In 100%, those Pokies, you can actually kill them with 2 sword slashes since you have the gold sword.
Ashnet rolling out with spin speed here. And
So, like, if you're trying to spin
burn
them
it.
and you miss your spin, like, don't charge up another spin. You can just.
and you can kind of see the difference, I guess, if you saw ACM go through that earlier and Ben there with the spin speed, kind of the differences there if you compare.
The room that M-Chan is in is pretty funny. The layout of the room is really weird. I think Kev called it the ROM hack room for this reason, and
Yeah.
the execution is also, it's fun to do because you have to pull the wall for the first mimic. So like what I do is I go near the wall, I menu, switch to the hammer, then you pull the wall to manipulate the mimic's movement, and then you do a hammer dash, and yeah, it's really fun to do.
Saltman coming up on Trinex. And this fight with a gold sword is pretty fun. I don't know if he does the strat or not, actually, but you can go
See
behind
him having a
Trinex and
little
one
run.
cycle him. Or zero cycle,
What was that
actually, right?
M-Chan having an
Yeah.
M-Chan tier?
Yeah.
Josh Noder in
Yeah, he's doing it. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least he tried.
Yeah.
And when you're going for zero cycle, if you're too fast, because you can kill the ice head pretty fast, or the fire head, I don't remember. And then you start moving to the right to kill the second head. And if you're too fast when you shoot your fire rod, like when the head didn't even start to move, you won't hit it and like it'll fuck up zero cycle.
So now, just coming up in the last segment. There's just one more heart piece they need, and they need to remember to get red mail. I remember I raced this once and forgot red mail. That was not a good time.
You see I'm getting trolled by squirrels? Dude, trying to hit that quick warp on top of T-Rock with super speed is tough shit.
So I've just seen that Southman's PD is a 154. I guess he reset his timer, so there's no way to know, but he should be on PB pace.
Ganon's tower in 100%, if you get a good tower, it's like 8, well for him like 820 I guess, 830. And then
Yeah.
Ganon is 1.5. Well, Christos, a lot of people work to put this event together, and right now, like, the stream, Evil Ash is hosting the stream. Then we have a bunch of commentators. Super Scooge was supposed to commentate. I don't know if he's back home. Then we have X-Released and myself. And thanks to all the runners. Oh yeah, and I forgot Casnode. Casnode made the layout. Looks awesome.
Thanks, RW. Could have been better, but I'm still happy with it.
Now the room M-Chan is in Ganon's tower, and the previous room, you know, the room with the crystal switches. You can use the boomerang, but it's harder than in NMG because you have the magic boomerang and it goes faster. So you have to throw it diagonally, or else it doesn't work. Both rooms.
that Ben finished up
Saltman had an
Demetrius.
interesting
Demetrius.
Ice Harness fight. Normally that fight goes a lot smoother with Silver Arrows because they all die in one hit, but he had a tough time
100%
with
is
it.
almost over, and yeah. Then you'll see we had a lot of the more inexperienced players doing an MG, whereas the more experienced players were doing low percent. Aside from Fuzda's really
Oh yeah,
a
ACM
good
almost
speedrunner,
forgot.
but he's not
That's an
like,
easy one to forget.
I guess super familiar with Link to the Past. I want to say, like he's really good at Super Metroid, but he's not.
Oh, he finished his first low percent the morning of the
morning of the
relay, I
race.
think.
Yeah,
Just messed up
so he didn't really know
the
what he's
mirror
getting.
delete
And
over
low
one of the
percent's a
blocks.
pretty rough category where a lot of our more experienced players filled in, which were me, Blunt Bunny, and Timon. And of course, Fuzda was the other person, but
Blunt Bunny, I've never heard of that guy.
yeah, I don't know who that
Block
is.
Vanish or whatever you want to call it. It's,
And ACM
definitely
having a
from
party in the
Switch,
Josh Node room.
along with super speed, fake flippers, and item dashes. And also in J1.0 you can get hit by stuff when you're falling into pits.
The best is getting grabbed by a Wallmaster in Skullwoods.
Yeah, and the
While
only
you're falling
reason
down a
that the only reason that should happen is if you die to mod before that. So it's like even more frustrating. Because normally if you get to mod first try and don't die, the hand is not gonna drop.
Yeah, assuming all the room execution was decent.
Yeah. Salatman decided to kill Lando too with Fire Rod. Normally, you want to use Silver Arrows there, but to be fair, using Silver Arrows there is pretty hard.
Yeah. You have to have your shots well timed, or it can be tough. The Silver Arrows have this dumb sparkly effect that makes them really laggy. Might get a taste of it when M. Chang goes into the fight.
For Ganon's Tower Torch Room, you want to use the Fire Rod if you can, but Salatman decided to use the Lantern. Yep, that's exactly why you don't. Okay, well, early 2 cycle.
Yep, that's the laggy Silver Arrows for you. If you miss a shot, then get ready for the lag.
Okay, so Ben is about 20 minutes behind right now, unfortunately, and it's almost most of it is digging game. And we still have Squatty Potty and Unmatched Ruggedness really close to each other, like 1 minute, probably, and a half. And yeah, ACM about roughly 7 minutes behind them.
How far is Ben behind?
He's like 20 minutes behind. Because the Turtle Rock segment in 100% is 15 minutes long.
Yeah.
Or 14 if you're really good. Yeah, usually it's 15. And he's still not done with Swamp. And the other ones are already in Ganon's Tower, so yeah. It's like 20 minutes.
He also still needs 5 rupees to pay for the super bomb. But, oh, he just got it there. It's good that he was paying attention. That can happen with really quick chess games. Chess game is normally a good place to get rupees, because you have a pretty good chance of getting 50 or 100 rupee chests. But if you get a really quick one like Ben did, then you can a little low on rupees to pay for the super bomb. So you have to know backups to handle it when you're in that situation.
And not only digging game wastes the most time out of all the mini games when you like don't get it the first try or every atom, but it costs 80 rupees, so it's like even worse.
Yeah, and usually you don't win that money back.
So,
digs.
Slotman has finished.
Okay, so Slotman is
DPB,
just done 100%.
I
He's
believe he canceled his timer or something, so we had to find out later, but he PB'd.
Yeah,
M-Chan now on Ganon, so they're really close. Especially Gold Sword Ganon fights aren't too long, so
considering how
it was really close between Unmatched Ruggedness.
Yeah, they're quite a lot faster than low percent.
Yeah. You got all the bitch made items.
Let's switch to Wild Anaconda.
ACM screwing up the Armos fight. What is this? Who am I watching here? Is this Eason? What's going on? Did Eason slip in and find his way in?
Substituted for ACM there.
ACM there for a second? Yeah. Ben is still way the fuck behind in Swamp. He's going to be going to Turtle Rock next, I believe. So, I mean, he's only got one more dungeon than Ganon's Tower after this, but he's got a lot of overworld stuff to get, like a few heart pieces and other items to grab. So he's still pretty fucking far behind. M-Chan just now this is his last hit or something. Yeah, just about maybe. Okay, yeah, he just now finished Ganon. So finally, this shallow 100% run is now over. Now what we're gonna see, I think all these players in No Major Glitches get the bitch ass vaginal sync card. So yeah. I think some of them even get. I think all of them get powder. Actually, I don't even know.
Tally for NMG.
They must not have a dick at all.
Tally is probably the newer player out of all the 24 players in this race.
But yeah, it's about time. But yeah, Ben still has a little bit to go there because that's 17 Try Dig and Malibu Can and the Scrivo show.
The Scrivo Show. Taped before a live studio audience.
Live from the Scrivo Enterprise. So, the bottom left here we have Thali. Is it no? Yeah, Thali, who actually, I don't even know if he even has a sub 2 hour NMG time.
Yeah, what's up, Walter Blues?
I think his PB might be a 150 or something. I don't even know. And then up in the top right, we got Wild Anaconda.
I think he don't want to host
what
if
his
you're
PB
about
is.
to play
I don't
soon,
keep up
because
with him
if you
either.
host and you stream at the same time, just
He's
doesn't
doing
work out.
fucking double pussy pot strats. That's shame on you.
Yeah, just make sure you unhost before you go live.
Not one, but 2 pussy pots on the ball and chain guard. It's just quite a bit slower to go back and forth between pots. ACM is rolling up this tower, sparking it up.
Okay, so now we have 2 players on the main category of this game. No major glitches. I mean, we don't really have to explain anything. Yeah, it's about 1:30 long. I'm curious to see what Dali's gonna do. I'm not sure what his PB is. I don't know if it's under 2 hours yet. Last runs I've seen him do, he was like 2:07, 2:08. But he's practiced a lot in the last week. Yo, congrats M-Chan on the PB. Minute PB. You got pretty good RNG, so that helps.
For the NMG race, we have some of the
Interesting room there with ACM, interesting dashing going on.
Wait, you cut out.
Oh, I just said for the... Hold on. Let me just wait for...
Nice boomerang from Sally there. Good stuff.
Oh, Salad Man PB too.
Yeah, that boomerang was a bit interesting there.
Yeah. Which is why, in like every category aside
Be right back.
from
2 minutes.
no major glitches, I actually skip the boomerang because it causes more problems for me than.
Yeah, too much of that shit going on.
Yep, half step and boomerang. Like you'll think you boomed the rat key, and then you'll like start walking right, and then realize, oh shit, I didn't boom, and have to walk all the way back. That's something I've seen a lot of people like at the boomerang do.
ACM about to finish up with the Ganon fight.
And I could skip it in no major glitch. It'd be hard to PB though, because you have to get change the rupee route. But I think it'd be possible to skip it, but it loses a good amount of time because the rupee route's kind of fucked. Just if it wasn't for the rupee route, you have to skip it. And no major glitches. Let's break half step. But I think you can do the rupee chess gamble, and if you do that and skip the boomerang, that would roll insanely deep in a no major glitches run. I might have to start doing that. So ACM is rolling up Ganon here. He almost got knocked off there actually. In the dark, like he got a fire bat that almost pushed him off there.
Yeah, that was scary. That was real close.
But he finishes it, and now Zarby's going to start up. So, yeah, like I said, a lot of the inexperienced players got put in the role of no major glitches here, just because they thought it would be easier for them to do. And I mean, this relay was open for all skill levels, so it wasn't like a super competitive relay.
Alright, so
clearly
ACM
opening
is
it up for us,
finishing.
so
I believe he has Zarby 89 taking his place.
No, just kidding.
With NMG.
No, you're not.
His stream up.
Well, the Scrivo is better than Eason. I'll give him that.
That's because Scrivo actually gets past 5 minutes into the game.
Yeah, that kind of helps. Like I said, Ben's got to do a lot of stuff in the overworld, so, which is why, I mean, maybe he's only got one more dungeon, but he's got to do all this shit in the overworld. He's got the ice rod, he's got to get the fucking, get everything here. I think that's his last item, And he looks like he's got most of the heart pieces, so he should be heading into Turtle Rock soon. While all the other 3 runners are doing their no major glitches run, we're still just chilling. It's at 100%. It's the high rollers, high in the clouds.
Yeah, Ben's played pretty well. There's not much you can do when you get 17 digs. That's a ton of digs.
Yeah, again, once again, the boomerang kind of failed. Thali there, if you would have actually slashed down, like what I do in 0%, you would have been able to kill the Octo Rock and not take damage there, but of course the boomerang fails him once again, so once again, the boomerang just slow rolling. Just, who wants that? Shit. Menus are pretty tricky in 100% because you got a full menu of all kinds of shit and junk in your menu. Who wants that? So Thali and Wild Anaconda both in Eastern, while you've got Zarbi in Escape.
Alright, we can do some syncing if you guys are ready.
Just gonna pull up the guy after ACM, Zarbi.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a second.
Probably gonna hop out for a few minutes and grab some lunch because I haven't eaten all day.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we can do the sync.
Let's do a Wild Anaconda is at 10:57, 58,
Yep.
59,
Good.
11. Let's see.
Tally.
Valley, yeah. It's 8:45, 46, 47, 48.
Yes. That's good.
Darby, 56, 57, 58, 59. 4 minutes.
That's good. Yes.
So Ben died there and had a fairy. I think that was the chomp room he was talking about. I don't know why he had a fairy or what. I don't know. ACM didn't roll that shallow.
I'll be right back.
Collect fairies and bottles, but
Okay.
Ben clearly needed that fairy.
Knocked out by a chomp.
Just turned my head to the right and saw a red screen on Ben's game. Like the chumps, but he had a fairy. Yeah, that was his fairy from King of Brian or Berna that he didn't have to use, so it's a good safety. But I mean, dying to chomps is not the most punishing death. It's only 40 seconds, but it's still 40 seconds, and you know he's Team High Roller is currently in last place.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know we're in last place.
You say rolled low on the RNG.
Yeah, that was very, very bad RNG. Okay, so Tally's BB is.
So he's doing the bottom right armor strat, which is pretty bad. It's not. I don't like it.
But he's definitely capable of getting sub 2, even like 150 something if he gets a good run.
No, the top Armos just looks way cleaner.
I think it's something like a half a second faster, and it's more consistent. I want to say because like the bottom.
I was gonna say it looks a lot safer
Yeah, so
when you do it
NMG,
from the top anyway.
Oh yeah, definitely,
yeah,
definitely from
everybody's
the top.
familiar with it.
Definitely like it on top.
Link to the Past by far. You know,
You
when
don't-
new
you don't wanna
players
be a bottom
pick up this
boy?
game for speedrun, it's
No.
the
Oh,
first
you
category
know,
they
sometimes
most
it's
of the
fun
time,
being
like
on
boss
bottom,
or
but
the
you
most
know,
optimized as well.
that's just me.
3 players out of 4 that we have here in Zarbi,
Well, I mean, yeah,
Wild Anaconda, and
all the
who's
time,
last one?
always being on the
Ultharloose.
bottom though. That's not good.
Their PBs, they're really close to each other. It's like 133, 134, I believe, for all 3 of them. So unless they
You
die
gotta
somewhere
switch it
to
up
Cold
once in a
Stale,
while.
Yeah, I'm down
or
with
Moth,
that.
or keep dying
Keep
to the same
things
boss
fresh.
over and over, we shouldn't
Switching it up,
see
like
that
ACM's
much of a time
gameplay.
variance. Hopefully.
So yeah,
This
Ben
Kit Kat real quick.
slow rolling it
Getting
in
hungry.
the roller room. High rollers doing a slow roller room.
This race is brought to you by Kit Kat and Jimmy John's.
But see, with all those goddamn hearts in
Which
this
I
late
ate
game,
earlier.
there's just no excuse for it. And
Nice.
Ben died to Trump, so I don't know.
Yeah, so I guess no major glitch is kind of the most popular category, is mostly because it's the most accessible, right? You play the game, you beat the game, you can get a number of safeties if you need to when you're learning. You don't have the horrible RNG of 100% that we just witnessed.
It's a
Joe
non-glitch
DeMilio,
category,
rolling
too.
it.
No save and quit.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to learn these difficult one-frame tricks that can lose you a ton of time if you don't know them. And that's kind of why I'm a fan of like no major glitches in general for speedruns. Makes it
Yeah,
very
it seems-
accessible.
Yep. And it seemed for a while, you know, the glitch categories in speedrunning in
So yeah, with the
general
gold
were popular,
sword,
but now
Trinex is a
glitchless
fucking
categories
joke.
in OT and this game
3 slashes
and
each
many
head and like
speed
what 2
games,
slashes. For
it's coming back to you know, they're becoming popular again.
Ben doing some swag there and just fire rotting Trinex.
Yeah.
'cause
Well, that's kind
why
of the.
not?
It kind of follows the whole game progression, right? Somebody starts speedrunning.
Using the fire rod while it's
Then
out.
you play the whole game. People end up finding
Putting it
glitches.
to
You
use.
take shortcuts.
Use it or lose it.
And eventually it gets down to the point where there's these difficult glitches that you have to perform to even get it close to a good time. And it's kind of come full circle in that people decide, oh, now we want to play the game again. You know, I miss playing the actual game. I guess A Link to the Past was fortunate in that the EG glitch was known when speedrunning started, so the any percent, you know, back then was what, like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, and now it's down to 136.
Yeah, and
you do one mistake and you can't even, like, you reset. And then you gotta go through 27, 30 seconds of text mashing every time.
Yeah, it's not too fun. I have not done a run of it, but I've definitely seen a few.
I mean, you can do it one day or once, just for the hell of it, but it gets old pretty quick. Yeah, exploration glitch in this game just completely breaks everything. Because you can just walk under any wall, basically, and skip right to the Triforce loading zone.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even get a sword or anything now, so it's...
But if you ban exploration glitch, but allow every other glitch, then the category is 80% no EG, and this is what you're gonna see in about 2 hours, or 3 hours. It's the last category of this race. It's really fun to watch and makes the end game, especially Gangnam Style, really difficult but really thrilling to watch. I mean, we're gonna talk about it later when it starts. And now Ben is entering the last dungeon. having gold sword and silver arrows compared to tempered sword and regular arrows.
420
difference.
blazing trees.
Having gold sword speeds up Trinex, assuming you can get the 0 cycle. And then for Ganon,
Yeah,
instead
4
of four
hours and
slashes,
20 minutes
you can
in.
only slash him
Time to
6 times.
break out the
6
gravity
times on
bomb.
the first phase, 6 times on the second phase.
Take a fat
It's way easier, but it
Blaze
doesn't.
it up.
It doesn't make the fight
Spark
faster.
it
It
up.
just makes it easier. And then with silver arrows, you can get faster mimics.
Shout out to
special
Zelda
mimics one
rambling
recently.
at
I
420.
think the OK guy found faster strat in silver arrows. Not by much, just by frames, but it's still fun in this game to find new strats. Because it's so hard to find anything new. It's one of the most analyzed speed game out there. And then Land Molus too with silver arrows. Ice Armos with silver arrows. It's a different fight than with regular arrows.
Yeah, you can see how much faster Armos 2 is. With silver arrows there.
So yeah, the high rollers are quite a bit behind.
Or no major glitches.
Squatty Potty's
and
already in,
for short players are
going into Hera, and we're
making their
still
way through Light World here.
haven't even started our No Major Glitches run. But honestly, not like too far behind.
Same
Like
with Light World.
really, like I'm surprised how
The only unfortunate thing about all the no major glitches
the gap
kinda
isn't even
crazy is
further
you do end
because
up always going
like
through
we
Light
lost
World.
5 minutes on the Mirror Shield. We lost like 20 to 30 on all dungeons or something, and then we lost another like what
So
10,
Tally got
15
crabbed on
to
his big flippers.
digging
and
game.
crabs at this point in the game when you only have fire and
And
6
we're
hearts,
only
they
really
do a lot of damage. Like 2
about
hearts is a lot. So he's only
like
he's only got 4 hearts per
well, I
fire.
mean it'll be easier to tell when he finishes Ganon.
That's still okay.
So I'll just
But
wait till that.
for Tally, I'm not
Can
sure.
estimate about how far behind we are,
Comfortable
but
with
like you would think it'd be even worse because
Yeah, it's
we
always
had
an
a
option
lot
to,
of things go
Death
wrong.
Warp and Hera if you're low on hearts. I used to do that when I was a new player. Get the big key.
And
and
my
Death Warp.
run definitely wasn't that great because I died in stupid areas that
You
should.
can even death warp after the first small key.
It was
Oh, yeah,
really
I've
weird.
done
Like
it
I
as
killed
well.
the really hard bosses, and then I died at the easy bosses. It just didn't. It's really strange.
Well, there's different types of out of bounds. There's exploration glitch, which is a bigger out of bounds, if you will, and then there's out of bounds, which is just clipping through walls. But in EG, you just walk under the wall.
So
There's
what's
no
his name up
collision.
there in the top right? Wild Anaconda really fucks up the beetle room.
Oh man, you got squirrel block.
And
He might
boy
have been
Thali
able
got
to
squirrel
walk
blocked,
under
and he's
him.
like hopping down and dashing left.
And
Gonna
he's
go
gonna
back
get
for-
old.
He's going
Old
back to
kisses,
the
yeah.
fucking old man. He's
I
saying
don't
fuck
blame him.
them.
Here's already squirrel blocked anyway. Low on hearts.
He goes back for the old man. Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah,
get the
that's
spin
what's also
speed.
cool about this game is you can play as safe or as risky as you want as you're learning it. I've seen both sides of it.
He's really struggling with that spin. He got it finally.
Nice Josh Road room there from Ben.
You know, you can see
Oh,
this
the
torture
heart
with
pots
Pyra,
from
which
Wild
is
Anaconda.
the way you should do it in a
Got like
speedrun.
4 pussy heart
100%.
pots.
Because you have double magic, and you still, like, even after doing the second torture room, you still have
Anaconda
progression.
don't want none unless you
And,
got
in
buns,
this
huh?
category, you don't have
Buns,
to do
huh?
torch glitch, because, you know, you have the silver arrows. Makes the phase 4 of Ganon really
That was a pretty
fast.
actually good mold arm from. Well,
Like
he didn't need any.
silver
He
arrows
obviously
instead
didn't
of
need any of
12
those
spins.
hearts, but I don't know. I decided to grab them anyway. I apparently needed the fucking bitch hearts because I was just so shallow with this Moldorm fight.
So shallow.
Yeah. Pretty disappointed with my Moldorm death.
2 slashes. Hold on,
Ben's just about done here. He's just got Agnum 2 again left, and then I can pretty much estimate about how far behind we are compared to the first place. Who is the Squatty Potty rolling to get the Master Sword now? Sally's with the unmatched ruggedness is not too far behind.
So if you want, you can keep an eye on
really.
Tally and
Zarby's not too far behind either.
Tally
It's
and
really
Zarby,
anybody's game
the
between
two,
those three, but
bottom,
we're pretty much just fucking
screens.
out of it. Cause
We might see Darby passing up Tally somewhere in the Dark World in this run. And our first place so far in the relay just got the Master Sword in NMG.
so Sally also hits the bitch switch with 4 hearts.
Wild Anaconda 69. What a great name.
He picks up the middle. He picks up a couple of pots there. Pothead. I like this buffering and like sketchy.
Now Ben is just
failed the hammer. Failed
it's not
the
necessary, but
hair
just
bomb
want
jump
5
for
points.
Thali. He dashed too early. I guess he didn't watch the Fruit Bass tutorial and learn how to count to 3.
It's actually
Just gotta
easier
go
to
1,
fall off the
2,
ledge
3,
in
dash.
phase 4 and 100%, I believe, because you have the position link.
Just count to 3 and then dash.
In such a way that when you shoot arrows,
He's doing like
again,
the
and you
ACM
push him
Beetle strat, which
towards
he
the center
kind of
of the room.
failed as well, but he, you know.
So you got to be close to the holes there.
Yeah, I
do
see
that.
that happen all the time. Especially with new players, they get silver arrows as kind of a safety to make Ganon easier, and sure enough, it's a lot easier to fall off.
Ooh, okay, I thought he was going to walk it again. But he wouldn't have died anyway, because when you light the torch, Ganon becomes solid, and sometimes it's really close to you and you just walk into him.
And Thali failed the bomb jump again, so it's 2 failed bomb jumps for Thali.
Well, good game, Ben.
Zarby is actually catching up to
That was a
him at this
really good
point.
run, minus the RNG, obviously.
Ben's done. So at this point, I want to say we're about 26 minutes behind. Which, that's not even that much. I thought we lost a lot more time than like 26 minutes.
And now it's time for Othor Blues to do
Like we're 25 to 30, give or take, behind the first. So I mean, even with all that bullshit, we're really not even that far behind. I mean, we're behind by a lot, but it's not like we end up actually catching back up to the other teams around low percent because I'm just that good, honestly. So Thali's third attempt here at the hero bomb jump. This time he dashes correctly and he plays it safe.
Okay, so we got, for Team High Rollers in the top left corner, we got Othor Blues. He picked up Link to the Past
Othor Blues is
recently, or
actually
a few
pretty
months
favored
ago,
on this No
and
Major
he's already got a good
Wishes.
time. I think it's 133, 134. It's really good. And then
Thali
top
died
right
to the
corner
the
for
mini
Team
mold on
Squatty
there,
Potty, we
so
have
unfortunate.
Wild Anaconda. Picked up the game recently as well. I mean, he's played it before, but he picked it up recently and like really started grinding it, practicing it, and already got a good time in 133. Bottom left for Team Unmatched Ruggedness, we got Thali TM, and just speaking about him, he died to a mini Moldorm, I believe. That's unfortunate, but oh well, that happens. Especially in Hera. Hera is like the first hard dungeon of the game where you can really die. And then bottom right for Team Parmesan Express, we got Zarby 89 with a PB of 133 or 134 as well. Yo, Ben with the sub 2 and 100%. 158.41.
Pretty good with
I mean, that's
17 digs.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, with the 158 from Ben, that wasn't too far off, really. I think he only really lost like 6 minutes off Mshan, and like he really only lost like 5 minutes off the other.
Want to do one more check with the times here?
It was really more like
Yep.
the Malibu Ken thing
Author
where he
Blues
just really, it was really unfortunate
40,
what happened with Malibu
41,
Ken.
42.
I feel bad, but he did keep it real with the chest turns, so he kept it fresh.
A wild Anaconda, 45.
So Thali killed Moldorm. Not a bad Moldorm.
48.
Not bad.
Yes.
Right behind him here is
Thali,
Zarby's catching up.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
While the Anaconda experiencing the
Zarby,
agony of blue
35,
balls.
36,
It's pretty
37, 38.
painful.
That's good. Alright, so I didn't see the beginning of Wild's Aghanim fight, so I didn't count. But I saw at least one blue ball. If somebody in chat wants to keep track, that'd be cool.
Just compile all the RNG statistics from this whole.
See, I don't like it when you don't dash on that last hit. You just saw in the bottom right, Zarby.
Somebody will do that.
On that last hit on Moldorm, he
All
wasn't.
the balls,
He was going for
all the
like
digs.
trying to walk up on him. The problem with that is it's really
Chests.
difficult to do with him moving so quickly. So dashing just seems to be a
All the
lot
warps.
more efficient for at least a lot. Like you can slash for all the other hits,
Yeah,
that's
Ganon
fine.
warps
But
is,
the last one, I definitely
an RNG that we
recommend
can't
dashing
forget.
because he's just moving
But
so
it's still-
fast, and with dashing you
Still
can just
significant because every time
you can
Ganon
dash
warps,
through him,
it's, what,
and
2
it's,
seconds, 1.9 depending on how far he warps.
just a lot easier to get that hit in.
And he can
Zarby
warp,
ended up falling there
technically infinitely,
because he was trying. What he does, he's kind of poking out,
but
holding a
usually
sword.
the
It's
most
a
that you're
safe
gonna get
method,
is like
and when
12,
it does work
15,
on the last hit, just like
37,
like there when he's up against the wall like that, or the up against the edge there, and
But still, like if he
you can
warps
just kind
10
of hold
times,
left
that's
and
20
the
seconds.
tail will
time
come
lost
around.
just
But when
with
that
the
doesn't
RNG.
happen, you know, I definitely recommend dashing on that last hit at least.
Yes, I've seen quite a few of your runs end to that.
Got some pretty bad RNG
Oh,
for
yeah.
Author Blues there in the snake room. Like snakes all fucking over the place.
Especially in this category, since it's so optimized, you really don't want to have more than 6, 7 warps. Anything more than that is just bad.
There's a fruit bad stash from my boy Wild Anaconda.
So if Thali picked up the mushroom as a safety, he's gonna get powder later. That's a good decision.
So he's just
Powder's
walking it up.
definitely
there.
the best safety. Well, maybe, I don't know, it's probably better than Sankart. But as a new player, because it really comes into play the later dungeons.
Pretty decent escape from my boy Author
Especially from Meyer.
Blues.
Can get a nice heart refill right before Beatrice.
Until I said
Turtle
something
Rock
and he
as
didn't
well.
pull that switch correctly, but that was fine.
There's
Turtle
lots of
Rock
it.
has a lot of
Um,
conveniently placed anti-fairy everywhere.
And even Ganon's Tower, too, there's some good spots for it as well.
Like 2 anti-fairies, or 1 right before Moldorm 2. I think there's 2. There's 2 anti-fairies.
Oh, there's one bunny one and one
Oh,
regular
yeah, yeah.
anti-fairy. Up some sound here.
Sally getting destroyed by these blue guards there. You should spin them if you don't have sword, which you should always have sword beams and be able to do the fairy manipulation strat there. But if not, which can't happen sometimes, You want to spin there. You don't want to slash around like an idiot.
So you got Wild Anaconda
Not to
here
call
coming
it
up on the
an
bottom.
idiot or anything like that.
Not sure if
but
he goes for it or not. Yeah, it looks
he
like it.
looks pretty silly there in that room. You got some extra buffers for Wild Anaconda. At least he's going for the hammer jump. I'd rather see a bunch of buffers than going shallow and not going for the hammer jump. Like,
Pretty nicely done.
Having an M-Chan tier pod.
So he's 2 hearts down after the hammer jump. It's no big deal because in the statue room coming up, there's 3 hard pots, and you really want full health for the last part of this dungeon because you want a sword beam crystal switch. If you don't have sword beams, you would have to switch to boomerang or arrows, boomerang the switch back. It's just like waste menus.
And a little contemplating in the menu for Sally there. Doesn't know what to do.
I think when I was a new player, I also would take a death warp there sometimes.
Grabbing
like
some
really
hearts. Got some good RNG in the pot room. That's 420 Blaze It. But then I don't know what's going on here. He's having a little adventure here in the pot room. I'm sure he kind of had good RNG.
Nine bombs and 5 arrows for Wild Anaconda. I mean, 5 arrows is normal at this point, but 9 bombs. I'm not sure. Did you pick up any extra bomb pots?
I wasn't paying attention, but he might have gotten Sahasrara rupees.
Oh yeah, I think he does. He bombed Lamo's.
Yeah, he would have extra bombs then. Having a party in the turtle room there.
A turtle party, yay!
Yeah.
Handled it pretty well though.
Is that blunt money?
It's one of the harder
Yeah.
dungeons.
Yeah.
When you think you got it.
Whoa, we're watching the relay on RPG stream.
We're doing a restream, man. Your wonderful
And sometimes the bottom turtles can move
bunny
down
voices.
on their first movement. Like they'll move up for one tile and immediately start walking down. And there's not much.
So, you think you could do it for the weekend? You think you could do Evo? Or when do you think is a good day?
I picked up.
I don't want to pressure you here, but.
Okay.
Yeah, he just wants to know so he can get some practice in.
That was a really good Helmosaur fight
Good
from
grab
Wild
those
Anaconda. I'm pretty
safety hard
impressed.
pots
He
there.
was using hammers on phase 2 and got
I don't
3
think
in.
he knows about it.
And tried to
Well,
spin.
okay.
I don't know if he hammered the 4th
Cross
hit or
your
what.
fingers for,
But that was a really good.
Should have just released his spin there, because
Yeah, he would have had a excellent fight.
The cannonball room's always
It
scary.
was all
with
set
that
up
half
for
a
him.
heart.
Especially when you're walking. Oh.
Oh
wow, okay.
no.
I'll figure out a day, like I'm only like streaming like 2 days a week right now. It seems like I gotta figure out like when I'm going on this road trip.
A road
Or-
trip?
You have to come around the
Yeah.
bottom of the pot to pick
To
it up.
SSS. I can't get farmed by Albrecht, so
Absolutely.
I have to practice 100%.
You better beat Albrecht.
There's so much art.
You're doing 100% for the. Is that the one
The
you
Zelda
want me to
game,
do the
as we call it.
commentary for? What's going on with that?
No, it's not that
If
one.
you see
Yeah,
it,
I'm actually going to
do 'em all
it's
for-
going to Darbian's house. You know who Darbian is, right?
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah.
Arthur Bruce died in Eastern. That was not deep.
But we're going there Labor Day weekend, so I just need to like practice for that stuff. But like, I should be able to do it before then. If not, it'll definitely be after. Like I'll set a whole day.
Hey,
It should be before then.
You should be able to squeeze it in, man. Come on. Because
How long do you think it'll-
I got these Dos Equis just sitting around, man. I'm ready to pop it
Just
open.
squeeze it.
All right. Well, okay.
I'm
Let
ready to pop open the Dos Equis, man, and watch you do that.
to avoid them, but every once in a while.
Trust me, I'm ready to pop a bottle and do it too.
And I'll be in Discord with you, being like, "Yeah, Blunt Bunny, man, you're a fish man nigga right now."
Tell you right now.
'Cause-
All right. Well, how long do you really think it's gonna take?
See, my estimate is a little over 2. Kev had problems with this
Did he
one
go from, like,
boss, and
plus
he was like 2 hours in, like on the last world, but he couldn't.
Or is
finish
What?
it.
It's only 2 hours?
That's why it's not going to be long. Like it, like
it's
even
like
a
long-
I'm
casual
thinking
play.
this shit's gonna
Yeah,
take like
okay.
fucking 6 or more hours.
We
If
want
it's
you
gonna
to
take
we
that
want
long.
you to
He
do
still has
bird
a ton of time to
percent.
save in Dark Mode.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's fine. Whatever you want.
It's honestly probably might be easier on bird percent if you know the rights. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna like give any huge hints, but it's like a Mario game where you just select one stage and another. Like there's no way you can get lost. It's just you might get some bad evolutions and get wrecked by some bosses. That's like the only thing I can picture happening. So I'm
Fine.
saying
Well,
between 2 to 3 hours is my estimate for you.
oh, well, if that's the case, then I could definitely squeeze it in here.
Yeah, you better squeeze it. Squeeze both of them.
Well, I do want to be
You're
drunk.
getting jealous over here.
Yeah.
Just finished Light World. I didn't see the RNG.
I do want to be drunk for it, so let me see if I can summon the means to get some liquor to drink for this glorious event.
Yeah, well, if you really need to, I could donate because but I was gonna take your sister. I was gonna take your sister out, but I mean we can cancel that date.
Both our boys try to talk.
Is that all the RPG dollars you have? You only have a set side of money to take her to dinner, and if you spend that, that's it.
Yeah. If I throw down on your liquor money here, I don't know if I can take her. I mean, she might have to take me.
I think I'm gonna get I'll just buy like a bottle of Captain. It's like $15, and that should last me through the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Or the optimal route I could.
Hang on, let me make sure my shit's not burning.
One point he's cooking something. So back to the relay here. Really not a lot going on. It's no major bitches and. Everybody's got the Sanctuary Heart. Nobody's doing chest turns. What else do I need to say? Yeah. Bottom left here we have Thali going for the hammer jump, which
Thali's going for the double.
I commend anybody that he got it. See, it saves a lot of time over going to the basement. So if you're planning on speedrunning this, just take the time to learn that, and it will save you a bunch of time, and it's definitely worth it. There's an easy way to find out if you got it by pause buffering, which you saw there. You can easily pause buffer and look at the menu and you can see how to get that, so there's no reason not to do it. Right behind Thali, rolling in is Zarbi.
Diagonally down
It's
one
a Palace of
pixel and you end up
Darkness.
doing 3. It's really hard to
Well,
land
you got
at
Wald
the same
Anacona
time.
just kind of taking off for the Squatty Potty. Author Blues is holding it down. He did die in Eastern, which is really unfortunate, and that just added to the the shitstorm that we're dealing with for the high rollers.
The high rolling shenanigans.
Yeah, and even I had some fucking stupid shit go down. Not that it really didn't matter. At that point, we were just fucked. Just kind of the mentality I had. We're fucked. Who cares? Just to finish a run. As I was watching this, I was like, fuck.
There's just something
cracking into it. Whoa.
Hop off of ledges.
Was that Joe or was that Esteban Bunny?
Is that Joe D'Amelio?
The ledges that are facing, or when Link is facing left, right, or down, is not too bad. But when you're trying
How's the commentary going?
That's going pretty well. I've laughed at Josh a few times, and
left or right, then hold diagonal towards the ledge and press A.
Thank God I wasn't commentating this time, because I don't want to hear you talking shit.
Well, you did good last time, honestly. You probably would have done better than Zelda was kind of high in the clouds for a minute. He's like, he said something that was like completely off. It's just like, well, never mind. I was completely it's just I'm kind of high right now.
Oh, you're not even at low. Yeah.
That Patrick
Damn.
Yeah, the best part's coming
right in
up.
front of the door in the hellway, and there's like it's just sitting there.
Oh man.
And you have to wait.
Oh, you're gonna be here a while. We're gonna do a race here soon.
Fire up a race, no major bitches race. Is it?
Oh, 100% race.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I've already seen that shitty fucking game play. Let's see how. Okay, so Thali's going for the slashes on Helma. He's getting a lot of bad. He's getting fucked actually.
Dude, Dally
So
had it pretty rough in this race. Man.
Yeah, he had really bad RNG for that Helma. He was just tail whipping and busting out fireballs, and he dies to Helma. That's a big a minute and a half.
Yeah,
2
when he
minute
pins you
time
against the
Oh
wall.
yeah, he died. I remember. I forgot he died there. He died to the
Unless
claw.
he knows specifically how to deal with it, it can be pretty difficult.
I think he was going for the spin towards the. I think that was all I might have needed to. That's just really unfortunate. That did put Zarbi back in it. Zarbi at this point was pretty much.
So Tally is still in the lead by like 10 seconds because Zarbi still has to wait for the cutscene. You know, the wall moving.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's really
interesting mimic strat from Zarbi. He like shoots an arrow up, then left and right, then up again. And he lost a heart, so he's got.
And Zarbi just walks into the spike, so he doesn't have sword beam to hit the switch. He's gonna have to either menu to boomerang.
Look at this stallion.
Arrows,
it's pretty fresh,
and
isn't
switch
it?
back to
That's pretty good stuff.
hammer.
Well, aside from that, they're pretty close.
The Anaconda is having fun on. Whoa, okay, he's having fun in conveyor room.
I remember having some fun in that room before. So if you do it just right, you can like get stuck on the very edge of the pit and just get stuck there.
Like instinctively, you're trying to get back on the floor, but you're just wasting more time. You just need to fall. That's the only way out.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so the blind fight for Wild Anaconda went slightly out of script, but it's. Oh boy. Oh. Okay.
Anaconda finishes off with a half a heart there in blind. And here we see Sally and Zarbi on.
Right, we got two Helmasaur fights going on right now.
Thali just goes straight in for the slashes this time. That was pretty. He's like, fuck that, I'm not dying this time.
Had a much better.
Zarbi's going for the hammers like a boss, and.
Zarbi's down to the last hit. Oh,
he died.
Boy.
Sniped by the fireball.
See, the hammers are good, but if you're getting down low on
Sometimes you can
hearts,
see the deaths
you
coming,
probably
like,
don't
1 or
want to
2
go for it
seconds
because
before it
you don't want
happens,
to risk
and
your
you're like,
time.
Exactly.
And the thing is, if he didn't get hit by that spike, he might have been able to make it. But, no. That fucks.
Yeah, Helmasaur's a pretty hard boss, and it's the first boss of Dark World.
Nice, he missed the switch. Zarbi's having it rough here.
Yeah, Helmasaur is definitely the first real difficult boss, I'd say.
Okay, so Tally went from plus 2 minutes and 16 seconds to minus 6 minutes, I think.
I guess he had more trouble on that in his PV. Yeah, I mean, there's even for Helmasaur, there's other strats that you can do as well. Ooh. I know when I first started, I would use arrows to finish him off if I was low on hearts, because hammer strats can be pretty risky. Slashing is probably better overall.
The Japanese players still arrows on Zor, I think. Some of them.
Bombs and arrows.
Yeah.
I've noticed quite a few more Japanese runners that are using closer to our strats nowadays since Pui got such a good time. Including a few that are doing ice before swamp.
If you break Helmasaur's mask while there's fireballs out, you will despawn them. Could be a cool strat.
Of course, once you die in Helmasaur once, the second fight is he always gives you good RNG, right? That's how it works.
spin speed right into a boulder. Okay, 1 heart for both our blues. There's still a squirrel right in front of Hera that he could die to, but only RPG does that.
Oh. That's fired.
And he might dead warp after the first key. Okay, there was not even a squirrel there.
Yeah, sometimes I think he moves right and despawns himself or something.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay. Getting some frame drops on Ellie's stream.
Yeah.
Let's change
That's
this.
Author Blues Death Warps. Right?
Back with food.
Rolling back in. Interesting to see that Author Blues does the Aero strat too in NMG for the tile room. That's like
Is Ellie's stream
RPG
frozen for you?
style.
Yeah.
That strat's been around a while. It's just, I think
Must have gone offline.
people just do it. I used to do it because I thought it was faster.
Apparently it's not.
Wait a little
Apparently it's
bit and
faster
try
just to
to
have the
reload
ring
stream
out
in a
and
few,
not
seconds.
do get the tail eyes down.
Yeah, you save 2 menus if you don't do it. That's 2 seconds there, and then you save an arrow.
Alright.
But who gives a fuck about that arrow? Just let it rip.
Yeah, I know. Well, you got a sub 130
It
with
looks
that
like
bullshit
Ellie's,
strat, so that's
PC
good.
just blue screened.
Oh, okay.
So Timon's talking to him here. He's gonna try to get it back up.
This guy gets 6 blue balls in PBs by like 10 years.
Well, I knew I could do it because I knew the boss fights were not good. Like, because like that one, I had good Argus, good Moth, good Cold Steel, and another Death Warp from Ultra Blues. But did he get the chests? He didn't get the chest, did he? Or did he? I didn't. Did he get the big key? Then he did.
Oh, this is the part where Tali blue screens?
And the while they encountered
Yeah,
Death
that
Warp
stuff
there,
can happen.
I don't know if that didn't seem intentional.
That's the longest bird cutscene I've ever seen.
Yo, Blunt, I made the race
Down
channel.
to the Moth.
Alright, looks like his stream just came back up.
Nintendo present. Wait, what's going on? Have we reset? One save
You
and
can
quit.
find a safe state and Teeps down somewhere.
How much time do we have before MC Han's ready? Another hour, right?
I have
Something.
no idea.
MC Hong.
Dinner at 4:24.
Fly us to the MCs.
Alright, so now this is officially a KRAB approved run. You got the save state hack going.
Yeah, for those who didn't watch K-Rob's Link to the Past run at ESA, I'm not sure if he wants us to tell a story, but it's
Nice
really
spawn
funny.
from Zarbu.
He soft locked the fake flippers and had to load
Sparking it
had to
up.
use his flash card to load a save state.
Sparking
At that
it up.
point, Then, you know,
Moth is down for
failed a hammer jump.
And
Instinctively
it
loaded
was
the
Author
save state
Blues
in a
is
run.
just now hitting Moldorm map. Nice.
Okay, Rob, we like you.
High rollers are just now
That
getting
was
to
funny.
the last dungeon of Light Worlds.
That's pretty good. There's a good gif about
High rollers were
he was
pretty
posting
high
there,
during their
so
races,
I'm
it
sure
looks
he
like.
thinks it's pretty funny too.
Yeah, himself. It's important to say posted. I mean, Ben could have had better dick in game execution, to be fair.
Yeah.
And maybe Malibu Ken might have killed Viddy the first time. Vitreous.
Try to reload Dali's stream.
I honestly thought we were screwed after
It just came back up.
NMG because I think we were in 4th, weren't we?
Oh, you were in. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Then
And so now the
Fuzda
downside
had a
for
pretty
Valley
shitty
is he
low
does not
percent
have.
on,
I don't think
where he
has
had a lot of
powder
trouble
or
with
snake
Ganon.
heart
Died
on
to
this
almost rolled, I think
save
3
state?
times.
No.
He's gonna go get the.
Well, he did
mushroom.
get robbed on the sword.
He got like even like every time it was just
Slight
worse
detour.
RNG. It's
Haven't
like,
been
oh
this
boy,
way
even
since
worse
we were
RNG.
kid, you know, it happens. Oh no, not
Get
that
the-
way.
Get the fake
Tally
passes
getting
on.
the mushroom
Not
again.
that way.
So
Uh-oh.
little tripping
The,
loss was here.
The thief is
A
active.
little mushroom trip.
Oh, watch this.
Oh
this
my
is so
gosh.
funny.
How do you get
Oh, in
by
the bottom, the thieves. I miss this.
There you go.
He's
Yo, this-
getting robbed.
He
This
lost
was
all his
really
bombs
funny.
in the
I was
process.
dying. I was like, yo, no bombs.
Wow. Alright, we did it. We got the
That's the first time I ever seen anybody get super owned by that. But then again, not many people go back to Lost Woods to fucking get the mushroom. Because my save states didn't have them. Yo, a Hawaiian roll.
Tickle in the
I hope
face.
these aren't moldy. They aren't moldy.
Alright, I
Nice.
think he's back on track. He's just gonna have to do the rest of it without the sand cart, unless he wants to make another detour.
So finally, my boy After Blues picks up the Master Sword there. Finally ripping in the Dark World.
What the hell?
I guess if you haven't seen these
What the hell was that?
before, there's a bunch of
I don't
extra
know, man,
numbers
it's
on the
those
top right of the
street
screen there.
thugs, man.
And it's basically
Street
time
racing, man.
measurements for each.
Sounded like somebody pulled out a lightsaber.
Every time he transitions,
Somebody's
the
playing
screen
Extreme G in real
those
life.
numbers will change. And it says
Sparking it
does
up.
it after the menu as well.
Yeah, Mopane is gonna be sparking up that Evo room.
Like right there, it says 8:28 there. 8 minutes 28 frames. Or
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Yeah,
sorry.
make sure you update us on Twitter when you're gonna play
7
Evo.
seconds,
Glenn.
Would it be a problem if I played it on my alt?
No, but you definitely have to make sure I know about it.
Well, yeah, of course. And you follow my alt anyway, so.
Maybe, possibly. Do I? I don't even know.
Yeah, my alt has like 10 followers, and you're one of them for sure.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm not gonna fucking not tell you, and then just do the run. Like, the last thing I want to do
It looks like some
is
fun
do
stuff
this
is
by
happening
myself,
since I,
bored as fuck.
Well, so like I would somewhat help you
yeah,
out.
well,
I'm not gonna.
someone
I'm not gonna
has
tell you everything. I'm not gonna
save state
give you all the speed traps and make it look like.
So
I'm gonna see what you
guessing
come up
fake
with,
flip
but
rooms
if
happen.
you're like super
His,
lost or something, like I
computer crashed
get you
the
back on
other
track, I
day.
guess.
You may drop a hint.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna give you the speed trap. I'm
Now
not
this
gonna
run
like,
is
try to
K-Rubber
have you
proof.
cut my time or something. So yeah, again, in this top left from
So he had to make a
Author
detour to get
Blues,
the
he just
mushroom,
got a spin
which
there,
was pretty funny.
and he's
'cause,
like,
uh,
slash. I hate.
he went
I
the
hate
wrong
seeing
way, and the
that
thief trapped him in
that
this
room
inside
after the
lock.
gold ball and chain room with the two blue jars.
Get out.
Like he's just slashing it up.
So he like
Wow.
he lost
He's
all
getting
his
chased
bombs in the
around.
Doesn't
process.
know. Right. A lot of these runners don't know the backup stuff.
Yeah, like he's
He's
just
also
yeah.
Like, that used to be the fastest strat, the spin.
Spin. They don't even know the
For
spin.
That's what he does.
Like, I saw it from both Anaconda and.
Well, he
Author
still
Blues.
gets
Or was it
the 2-300 chests. right?
Zarby or something? That was,
Hopefully.
Yeah, he's probably alright then.
But the bombs is the real issue.
Like, the only thing that would have made this a bit more even.
Hopefully he knows to
swapping
get this
pots,
chest
I
in
think.
this room here, because it has 3 bombs, and the pots have 2 under them.
Like,
Our-
swapped.
Our team would have been fine if Ken would have had a decent run because I've seen he had a good better run, way better.
It doesn't
runs
have a
than
bomb to.
What happened
Okay.
here? And,
Yeah, the teams actually seemed okay. I thought if anything, my team would be like, if anything, a little bit overpacked, but like,
And he's also
I don't know.
rolling deep without the sand cart.
well,
it's like
it was Fuz's low percent.
yeah, yeah.
And everybody's good in unmatched ruggedness except
Nice.
that one guy that evens it out.
So I
Thali,
guess-
And then same for Squatty Potty, pretty much.
yeah. Squatty, it was like I think Squatty had the best. Like
Well,
looking at it. But-
When I made the team, Wild
Expenses
Anaconda had
overtaken.
like a 139, 138
Unmatched
energy, and then
ruggedness.
Yeah, he progressed like
two-
really fucking fast.
like 2 days before the relay. What 133.01? Okay.
Yeah. It's like,
yeah. Ice Palace and.
Well, that's the difference right there of like people who practiced and the people who really didn't practice, I guess.
Yeah, you had Fuza who didn't
Oh, yeah, I
do
meant
Joe
the
D'Amelio
Zarbi
didn't do like
had
any mirror
passed
shit.
out.
Oh yeah.
I did too.
Thunder
I did
lost
too.
it.
No.
For like
They
15
started.
minutes. So.
Zarbi started.
And I cut you on my
Isn't that
fucking
what
4th round RPG. What you? Last I remember, you were grinding that for a little while.
Might do some mirror shield runs after the
so all that
100%
counts about
race,
this
just so I
fight.
could.
Gold stare
Like,
here.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun than I thought it was gonna be. Like light world fucking
It's a
sucks
fun
as usual,
category.
but
It is a fun.
everything after that's actually really fun.
Makes this
Like
a
after the
Just
hammer
like-
jump, it's all just chill.
Yeah, you just like do the hammer jump, roll out.
Sparking it up.
Anaconda having a cotton candy fucking
little scary
convention.
there.
It's cold stare.
cotton candy convention. Whoa.
Look like RPG's fight.
I almost wanted him to die just so people would catch up to him.
Oh
Yeah, it's
my
not over
god.
yet. A lot of funny stuff can happen in low person, and any person knows.
Yeah, he got really good really
That's why
quick.
it's kind of cool to have those two categories at the end.
My understanding is he was
You
pretty
know,
familiar with the game already too.
He has speed running in his veins.
Hi, my name's Wild
For a low
Anaconda. I'm a
person,
speed
yeah,
runner.
more experience running. Oh my god.
I'm a Zelda.
When did
with a
Wild
pass.
Anaconda turn into fruit bats? Wild fruit bats.
Yeah, I got a fruit
Alright.
bats hook.
You call an
Tonight.
RPG experience?
Fruity Anaconda.
Well, he's played low person a lot.
I'm
69.
digging.
Whoa.
Dude, Author Blues had a high. His
Could get sub 130
game
in this
file was
run.
high. H
And
I
yeah, his goal is sub 130.
Wait.
Get it definitely.
H I G H.
Yeah, mine was rugged.
I like how Eason legitimately runs with a three-letter character. Like. And he's just like, yeah, man, I got. I have a legit file name.
We're high rollers.
Is that what Eason
man.
sounds like?
After a while,
Looks
sure,
like Author
why
Blue's
not?
got some, what, like 3 or 4 blue balls maybe?
Yeah.
Parmesan Express.
It's
I like how-
Eastern, I guess.
I can't believe we actually went with that name because I was
Yeah.
really drunk when I said that.
Three out of
okay.
three out of
It
four
was down to
three out of the
having
4 team
a
names were
skeleton
inspired by
top
RPG
game,
in
but-
some way.
Squatty
Adventures
Potty's the only
RPG.
one that didn't have anything.
Yeah, I know. It's the only one that didn't.
Sniped him. And we had a
The
couple
best
of-
part is that Parmesan is spelled wrong.
Parmesan. I think that's why Josh kept saying it wrong. Parmesan Express.
Oh, it is spelled wrong. Holy
Oh yes,
fuck!
he's RB.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's weird. It's one of those words that's like, I don't know.
Didn't you spell Parmesan?
What happened
right?
to Wild in
Who
school?
cares?
Yeah, pretty much sums our run up.
Fuck grammar. Grammar's for pussies.
You know, we don't.
Yeah, this is the time we were all
Yes.
get Thali back up and going.
I got smacked in the face by a slug.
I see this moth fight from Zarby.
Oh,
This
wow,
is
that's
Josh
right. Wow,
tier.
okay. Seems like the top spike.
That's not too bad. It's pretty good.
Okay, he's fine.
I really feel like firing up another.
So
100%.
yeah, so from what I saw here, Zarby passed up
See, this is why people need to watch.
Sally
watch Sessions
somehow
Months
after
for
a
me.
helmet death. How does that work? Fiend?
Just a small plug.
Yeah, I need to bring up my like to dislike ratio on that.
Doesn't Tally have like a 1 hour 50 something?
Because
Yeah.
right now 5 people have liked it and 3 people have disliked
That's pretty much why.
Oh man, I better get on that one.
Oh, it's because he got the powder and stuff. I don't think Zarby skipped that
Mm.
shit, didn't he?
Yeah, I think Zarby
Yes.
it.
gets no safeties.
I don't
'Cause
know
that's
why
probably
people
what
would
If I remember
search
right.
up
That's
the
what,
video
like-
to dislike it.
Sally's all getting all kinds of safeties and shit.
It's funny to me.
Well, yeah, and he got robbed by the thief. And Tally
Okay,
was
so
getting
Tally's
fucked
gonna
up by
need
the
bombs
thief.
for right powers. I don't know how he can do it.
Oh yeah, he got
He
stuck,
got robbed
yeah.
by the thief.
The RPG.
Isn't that what thieves are supposed
I
to
don't
do?
think he knows.
No.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
got robbed by the game.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do something about it.
Wait, what?
Because Tally only has 1 bomb, and he's got to do the bomb jump at Skullwoods, and then in Oh, Ice Palace, Eason is an he's escape. got a bunch of bombs.
Nice.
Wow,
Break
His
the
favorite
floor and
place.
then Bomb jump.
You don't have to do the bomb.
I'm in stage 1.
Except that's-
Woohoo!
You end up using the bomb
What else is
anyway.
new?
So.
A nice bomb jump from Author Blues.
Is there a bomb in that room though?
Oh yeah, I think there is. Yeah. So you hit one.
then you need 1 to open the.
Pretty good
bomb
money
check,
stash room
300
for
rupees.
Thali.
You might get
for a
a
150
50
player, that's
bomb
pretty
on
good.
the torch, if you think about it. But yeah, man, that's a delicate situation.
So we got all his bombs stolen by RPG.
I believe
Correct.
that is correct, yes. RPG making a early appearance.
Yeah. Trying to sabotage other teams.
So we got 4 runners, 4 different dungeons. One is in Swamp, one in Ice almost, one in Skullwoods, and the other one in Pulse of Darkness.
Not like I said, no chest turns this entire last 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't know, man. That'll all change after Blues passes the controller over.
What the fuck is this? A red split?
The fuck is this? 3 hours of no chest turn compilation?
What the hell is this? A red split?
Yeah, okay, people in IRC just told Thali about the
Yo, RPG stream won't load. Oh, it's because my
Like in the
laptop's a
location
piece of
you
shit.
find bombs. Oh, Ethan got a 555. He's out of escape.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright,
Dude, he's
a
actually.
550 easy escape.
So that goes. Yeah. He has full health.
It was a 550, you said? Or 550?
555.
550 easy.
550.
550 Ethan? Oh man, Thali got robbed over there.
Oh, okay, Author Blues, don't fuck around, man. What's going on with his
Out of
helmet?
magic?
I think he did die to Helma. No, maybe not. Let's see.
Bitch ass vaginal sync art for Ethan.
Author Blues, hold it down. I know
I'm glad
you should never get Sync Heart and Master Sword. Never.
Yeah, but you need it if you're new. Like if you're pretty new, you need
If you're Ethan, you need
This
it.
is far from over.
I think he was going in detail last night. Maybe I should skip the Sanctuary Heart because all I need before is in.
We even have the
Here.
first 2 categories.
It's better, in my opinion. It is better to get it at least after well, if you get it on the way to Hera, that's the best time to get it. Because then you have
Full Hearts.
Yeah, you have full hearts for that. Look at this. Lacey Stripes started streaming Luigi's Mansion.
So Thali had a theory that.
Dude, he died so many times in Skullwoods.
Yeah.
How many times did he die, do you know?
Yeah, it was a part.
A billion.
Actually, we don't really know because he was playing the practice hack.
He almost got
Oh,
great.
yeah, that's true. At this point, had it already switched over?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yo, he got the double hit.
Yeah, that was rough for him.
Well, this fight was looking good at first, and then he just kind of got wrecked.
Grabbed by the hand, too, right at the end.
He went for the poke dash too. Holy crap!
Josh was like, he
Roll
went for the
deep.
poke dash. Roll deep.
Is that your Josh impression?
He went for the poke dash. Rolling deep.
Spot on.
Dude, he fucking... I didn't even realize he died so many
Right,
times.
he died a shitload in
Yeah.
that was just the beginning of his shit fest.
My man, Super Sky.
Like Alpha Blues almost caught up around that time.
It's probably a good thing I actually didn't shit the bed in Wilkerson. Man.
Right, yeah, Alpha Blues did pass him.
Looks
up
like
at
I
the
didn't
end.
miss
That's
the
pretty
whole
bad.
thing, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
You've missed quite a lot, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. So
Ivan, I think
guys,
Ivan
given
did
a
pretty good.
recap
Josh.
as well.
Ivan
For anybody
probably
that's
did
just
one of the
joining
like.
the stream. Do you think you could give a
He
quick,
destroyed EG.
quick recap? Maybe the
He
5
PB'd
best
by,
and
like,
worst moments of the
15,
relay
20
so far.
seconds?
Yeah. That's really good. Like, I think everybody, yeah. I guess we did have a pretty good balanced team then, now that I think about it. Because, like, Dally, like, even though he had the worst NMG time, like, that still, like, balanced out our team pretty
So
well.
you had the really good, like, I think Enchan at 152, 100%.
Yeah,
That's
that was
Yeah, I bet it
easy
does
for
have
him, too.
Don't worry, man. I've done my work.
M-Chan, MC Han,
Nice of
McHan,
the MCs.
McChan.
McChan.
4chan.
I didn't see you got a
Discovery Channel.
bad 100%.
Oh, we're getting way off.
Yeah, so he died again. See, the thing is, he was trying to powder too much. Like, he was trying to powder, he was dying trying to powder stuff. Like, or taking
That's
more
why
damage.
you shouldn't powder anything.
Yeah, he
Very
was
careful with those
taking
risk
a lot of
categories,
damage
things
from
like
trying
that
to
can
powder.
happen.
Oh.
You should try to kill Moth with a bee.
He must never have died before then.
Mine is 0.0.
Too late, really.
Yippee.
Alright.
Cute.
Well, I'm glad nobody, like, gave up either.
But yeah, those are
I'm glad
like
everybody
big
just
bad
saw
things
through
that
this.
went
Like,
wrong. But a few people at
if
PB,
I was Dally, I'd be, like, really pissed
Enchan
at,
did.
like...
See, he didn't have enough magic for the powder
Salamander
there.
too.
Whoa!
And then Chris PB.
He's made it to double digits.
Oh, really? What time did he get?
Whoa!
116, 19.
Yeah, I remember when I did Master Sword for the last relay and like I got fucked by Molder and like I was just pissed.
It's right at the end of your run, dude.
I was
Yeah.
on
Oh, there's a good fight.
150.
I think, wait, I came last, didn't I?
Wow.
It was either last or
Yeah,
second to
Kelly just
last.
had-
So he
What,
must have just
Mirror
watched
Shield?
the tutorial.
No,
video
and
but-
Master Sword for the last relay.
Tried to powder.
Oh, that's when you were new, though.
Didn't have enough magic to powder.
At the time,
Oh, yeah.
weren't you?
Yeah. I still had like
Those are
a
good spots.
22-minute run though.
Pretty fun watching
But-
Malibu can
It's
cover
10:43
everything
Eastern.
in the
But then
game.
I got
Yeah.
destroyed by.
Yeah, he has some unique hover strikes.
Actually, I think I died to the.
Parisian
fuck.
player.
Can't
it's
talk
an
one
older,
concentrated. To the
older
Moldorm
tech
petting zoo.
all done
And then
really
I
well.
fell to Moldorm a couple
So
times
we
and
got
then
to see
died
the
to
old,
Moldorm.
Fluteless
And I got like a
player.
25 instead.
Oh, really?
And,
Yeah, Parisian
Good times.
apparently
That's a
Good
classic.
times.
with
I forgot who was on my team for Master Sword.
It was
like
me.
dash buffer.
I did skip the Sanctuary part though, that was pretty rugged.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo,
I
even
guess it's a little
1043
different because you
is
have to
sort
use
of.
two separate hands.
That's like a
for the
1030,
controls.
that's
Phone controller, you can
pretty
actually
bad.
just use one hand for both.
It was
Helps with
I think
simultaneous
10:26. He finished.
and he also did the old
Yeah, my PB's got a
mirror
1020
jump down into turret
pendant
rock.
catch. So
Not the hard one.
It's
but-
1029.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about my PBs.
Yeah.
I think it's 17 or something.
If you don't know the double hop or the mirror.
I had a 1030
Yeah,
sort
I
of.
was like, I had a 551 escape in my.
That's actually not bad. He's plus 13 on like
That can happen.
pretty decent Eastern.
Those guys can either knock you out of your dash.
What the
or,
fuck?
Like for his skill level, that's not too bad. But he's been this far ahead. Like a
Well,
lot
it's yeah, his
I
hair
think
is
there's a
really,
fairy on the next screen
really
we have to heal up.
needs help.
Well, he doesn't make it. He doesn't make the Hera enough. He like always resets. That's what I was trying to tell him. I was like,
He
when you get
resets
to-
before he even gets to double digits on his timer. He resets.
I was trying to tell him like,
Yeah.
you need to like.
Jeez,
I don't know how
your
to
hair
explain
needs help. Man.
It does.
Just say things that I know are going to happen.
Yeah, but that's what happens. Like when you reset too much, you don't ever play the end of the game or the end of your run. So like when you get to it on a good pace, you shit the bed.
I can just answer
Yeah.
questions.
So like.
Exactly.
If he was like practicing Hera like before each run, like if he was just
Well, I
doing
would have
like
expected, I guess,
regular
the last
Hera
two
practice,
runs.
I think he would be
the low
fine.
Oh, you saw his Ganon's Tower practice.
Those are the two I would have
No.
expected to see the most go wrong.
I didn't see
So
it.
we
No,
saw
I
that's
didn't.
what we did too.
God damn it,
Yeah,
Blunt.
that's what I was
Apparently
just
it didn't
saying. It's
last
we
too
have
long.
God damn it, Blunt Bunny.
that could really go
What's going
wrong.
on?
If only Overfiend had a timestamp for you right now.
Well, three of the low percent players are
Not
very
around
strong.
the-
I don't know much about food.
Why does he pump,
play.
Dave?
I don't know if he
I
was
think
a lot
he's a-
online, but I didn't see him streaming.
He doesn't know
Wait, are we still talking
So
about
hopefully
Eason?
He's not
What the fuck he is in
too
here?
lazy on the practice.
I think that loses. That actually probably loses.
I think he did his first run today.
Really?
He just needs to dash.
He does a fruit bass dash up to the Moldor arm. He does it to the Moldor.
Oh yeah, they have 100%.
Playing base.
Where?
He's poking.
Yeah, you can knock your guys over.
Where does he do the fruit basket?
Okay, like where the bitch
Right after
pots,
bumper
right,
skip.
right where the bitch pots are. Like he.
Oh, he dashes up into.
He does the skip,
Make
the
sure
bumper
he
skip,
slides
right? Then he
just as
dashes
it
up
puts
the
them up.
staircase. Like
A lot of this stuff is hard to like figure out though when you're new. It's like a lot of it's just like over your head. You know,
so
like,
we
think
got
about
my
it.
boy Wild Anaconda
Tricky
with
fight.
Featrius.
Less so
Featureless.
powder, which I think all these players have.
Where the hell's McCon at?
Powder
Bark.
is one of the
Bark.
places where powder is most helpful, I'd say, is right before
Because
the
this
cheese
run
fight.
died, so I had to spark
Yeah.
it back up.
Without
I've been
powder,
watching
you
Joe.
usually
I've been watching your
just
stream like
fight
every night
with,
before I
like,
go to
best
sleep.
case scenario,
Joe,
7
you're
hearts.
always streaming.
And so when
I actually woke up in the middle of the night
Or
to.
whether or not you
I had his stream on, going falling asleep with headphones on.
Like I wake up
for
to
the-
like.
just for the
I always
Castlevania
wake
music.
up to the orb grab though. Like that's what I always wake up to.
I thought he was going into ice with more bombs.
And then it's like
What the hell?
Well, the stage 4 boss wakes me up to the.
that's a better problem to
where
have
me-
than the reverse.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, Poo Exo.
You do need a few in this.
Alright, so Alter Blues had a pretty
the
okay
bomb
blind
goes
there.
wrong, you may need one or two.
I think
Thalia's
this set on
skating
block
on
was
ice.
Oh, man.
Skating routine.
Skateboarding.
If Ethan doesn't shit the
Front
bed on
side
that,
flips on.
he's done a pretty good run. Their
That's
dessert
fine.
actually hasn't been too
Teams in
bad.
the lead here.
Team squad.
God
Oh,
damn,
man.
man. Keep it up.
Squad tie.
Imagine if you're like
didn't
in a
have a
hotel room with
prediction for
friends
who I
and
thought was gonna
say
win
shit the bed next to the
this.
cleaning lady. 9 minutes.
Y'all better not be shitting on my
I
sheets.
thought Parmesan was gonna be.
Parmesan.
Oh, dude, Super
Express.
Splooge
gotcha.
rolls in. The commentary is so good.
That's an interesting pronunciation of that word.
That's an interesting conversation.
Well, how do you
of that
pronounce
word.
it?
How do you pronounce it?
Oh,
Do you have any attack to correct us?
Oh,
Super,
no.
Super Splooge rolls in.
Or we're wrong.
Super
I've heard it both
Splooge.
ways, actually.
that's how we say it here.
Him and Josh are having like an
That's probably
intellectual
why, 'cause
like
I lived in the
argument
South.
like the whole
okay.
time.
Is it Southern thing?
Oh, what the hell? He's actually not losing much time, dude. If he got a Lambo fight that was like anywhere near that what he was getting in
Well, for
practice,
Parmesan Express, again, the big
he would
question
fucking
mark is
be
gonna
a billion
who's
years
just-
ahead right now.
But who just mirrored in the fucking? What happened there? Thali mirrors in the middle of the conveyor.
Not to bring too much
Oh, and
negative
he has
attention
like
there. I don't wanna
30
keep,
seconds to sleep
talking
here or
about
something
how
like that,
Well,
right?
questionable that
Conveyor.
performance is going to be.
Did he not have bombs?
He had 3 bombs.
In case anybody
I
thinks
actually didn't
that,
have enough
Does he
health.
not have?
I don't think he had health because he's going to the fairy fountain. Is what he's doing.
I don't think he had balls.
Oh,
Oh,
balling out of
makes a lot
control.
of sense.
I'm just kidding. I don't really fucking know.
Well, maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
Ask him.
No,
That'd be kinda weird
it's
if
not
the
fighting
guy
the
asks
crow.
other guy if he has balls. I don't know.
I assume that's what most of you guys do.
Hey, Blunt Bunny, do you have any balls?
Yeah, I got balls.
Prove it.
Fucked up picture today.
I'm just kidding. Pictures of just balls are weird.
Just a sack of balls. You're not feeling.
No, ball sacks are weird.
It's nice because we get to see what
I don't think I've ever been with a girl that's actually like ball sacks.
Yeah.
Just wieners.
You know what the grossest thing in the world is, though?
What?
When a grown-ass man wears, like, just a t-shirt and no pants or underwear at all.
What the hell? I don't ever do that. Like if I'm if I
I
don't
don't ever do that.
if I don't have pants or
What a
underwear
sight.
on,
It's just the most ridiculous-looking thing in the world.
I have nothing.
I guess the main thing with the cheese team.
Is that a turn off for
is
you,
on it.
Charlie?
So
Absolutely.
Yeah, he can
If
definitely
I come in
he's
He's a top
swinging it with just a t-shirt.
Whoa, swinging
it. For a player of his caliber, I think he's gonna-
Rolling it with a T.
I don't know if he was
Just
planning
a
to do
t-shirt,
safe
just see
route
it
or
flapping
just
around
do some
under there.
safe strats.
Whoa, t-shirt, teabag.
yeah,
Whoa,
just
whoa, whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Most definitely doing hover and mirror.
Scotch
Awesome Blues
sounds
got
like
fucked by that mummy there.
I doubt he would get
like
an auto, but
fucking,
maybe there'd be a chance he would get red mail if he was really.
why can't I think of his
Yeah,
name? He's a comedian.
I think
Dimitri
he
Martin.
dislikes
His
red mail
voice turns me on,
for
definitely.
getting
Scotch Super Splooge.
that pattern.
Super Splooge.
He's got the splooge of all splooges.
That Valley is just taking absolutely everything.
Yeah, he failed the. Oh yeah, he failed the jump here.
But if you do
He was in the right
you don't
position
get
too.
to
Like he
have
just
to
walks off.
go to the
I like the
tower,
way he moves.
complete
Just
most of it, get
runs
to
into
neutral,
everything.
and then go back to the fight.
Like
Oh, he
So,
died
I
at
think
that
it's
jump
safe.
too.
Definitely a good
Yeah,
option.
he
Oh,
might-
at least he had the fairy.
Got a fairy in the bottle.
Fairy.
Good thing he's not playing low percent because we don't.
Just
we don't play
fairy.
that way.
I don't know if Valley would have made it low percent.
It would be a fucking 10-hour. That would be a 24-hour stream.
That would have been quite the adventure for him.
Like, all right, we need a position to fill in low percent. Valley, get in there.
All right, it looks like Blunt couldn't make it to low percent. Looks like you're taking over since you just did NMG.
Yeah, just go back to back.
Yeah. We'll put you on practice hack again.
Look, and then he's struggling with. This is my. He's funny. He couldn't get down the stairs here. He's slipping on the ice.
Oh, boy.
Oh, he could have. Wow, he could have made it in there. But
Yeah.
Well, he's
Well, he
just
has enough magic to use
slippery.
powder. So Bob's trying to use it.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at Alter Blues. He pulls out the powder and doesn't have enough magic, and then he dies. Like, look, powder just leads to death, man. It's not a good thing.
That seems to be the story of this
This
relay
powder
so far.
play.
yo, these Konami beats
The
are
power play.
Hopefully
The
this
powder
doesn't
play.
happen. Oh well.
You actually
Watch him do it
there, you
again.
can't really
Watch
just
him
Yeah,
do
he
it.
fucking dies anyway.
Because, once the funny beam starts moving, you can't powder it. So if the enemies are
Look at the
aggressive there,
sketchy
you have
laser
a
skip
choice to
from
make, either
Anaconda.
defend yourself or go for it.
Look at all this action, and then we got Thali capturing a fairy. We got Anaconda bitch storming. We've got Alter Blues breaking out the pussy powder.
Yeah,
What
so
more
what that
can
is
you ask
basically
for?
a checkpoint
There are
in this
plethora
dungeon.
of
So
just
if
shallow
he dies
hole
after
in
this
there.
point, he'll respawn there at the last entrance you use instead of all the way at the beginning of the dungeon.
And Ethan fell to Moldorm.
No, did he?
No.
See, that's why he needs to do more here. Because his Moldorm fights
Also
are so
worth noting, if you get
bad.
that door, you can just walk
So
Yeah, he
in.
just like straight up just
and then
charges
walk all the
him,
way to the
like no
chest.
matter what.
Invulnerability.
You just stood there and wait until like.
Author accidentally powdered
Like,
the
yeah, get-
Moldorm,
Alter Blues dies
but
again
it's
with the
got,
powder
like,
in hand.
a vegetable hopping
Yeah,
around
like
the
that.
room.
Like, what the shit is
And then he
this?
got Bob again.
Damn it, Alter Blues.
Oh man.
Thali had a godlike fucking like.
What is with
Bullshit.
Ethan's super slow fucking Moldorm?
He's just
this game.
slow rolling.
He's going for okay, like
Skullwood's magic farm.
it's actually
Trying to play
faster.
it safe?
It's actually faster for him to poke the tail. Dude, he's oh my god, like he's only
He's
gonna
not gonna PB.
yeah, he's only gonna be plus.
Luckily, the mummies
Plus
do have a
2.
high chance to drop.
Yeah.
So
He might be able to PB if his Master Sword segment sucks.
Got the long hard refill.
It can also be easy to get
Long and hard.
especially
Oh,
because
yeah.
like
Nah,
the
he's
first
not.
time you go through, if everything goes well,
It's
you're
the way I
using a
like it.
specific cycle on the Wallmaster.
Long hard. Yeah, but see, he's ready for 22.
You can run into trouble.
Well, yeah, it's just he
Like,
needs to
even
fix
you
that
can get
goddamn
caught
hair.
falling into the hole to Montula, which is really frustrating.
Moldorm
that's a 1.0
specifically.
only glitch too.
Oh, he grabbed the wall. Oh, it's over.
Looks like Thali had a good conclusion to his ice palace. A very clean courtyard fight. Has some
Alright, so Alter
fairies
Blues had
in
a nice
stock
little
going
moment.
forward.
Scourges
so
in
we'll
the
have some
chat.
comfort in the next dungeon or two.
Scorch. Scratch.
I ruined everything by being here. Give me some bleach, Ethan.
Dramatic.
Alright, we're having a little trouble with Zarbi in the blocking.
Fucking Scorch says the same shit all the time, dude.
So Thali is taking a lot of damage here in Swamp Road. Let's see if he dies in Swamp.
I can't wait for you to say that in 10 minutes, in 5 minutes, in 3 minutes, in 15 minutes.
You know what, Summer?
Yeah, I don't think anyone actually knows what happened to Wild because that was during Valley's.
Just popping that Super Castlevania RPG. I don't know what you're doing. Commentating some fucking race with powder and fucking fairies and shit.
Well, yeah, that was a premier point of the run, man. Everybody was doing something shallow. Fucking Author Bruce had the powder out.
The best dungeon in the game, really.
What was it? Sally had the net out.
It's very difficult.
Fairies.
Very bad at Cannon's Tower.
He was doing. He was wrong.
He's
Peter
Peter
during
Pan.
those last few weeks that I was playing.
That Vitreous fight from Zark was really good.
Vitreous.
Especially that
It
crystal.
took me a
glitch.
while to beat 730.
Yeah, that's kind of what killed my motivation to play, honestly, was not being able to improve in this dungeon.
So Wild Anaconda, they were way ahead for no major glitches.
It doesn't let up hardly. It's just
He's
room
already
after room after room.
like
There's
heading
something
into
going
fucking
on.
Ice Armos while
Yeah, definitely.
fucking
Lots of places for
like,
small
Author
time
Blues is
losses
just
and a
now
handful of
going to
places
Ice
for big
Palace.
ones.
Yeah.
Depending on how much you try to
Ice Armos,
optimize,
Ice
you can end up
Palace.
losing yourself a lot more time trying to save frames. Probably, I'd say frame savers
Italian
are more
swamp.
costly in this dungeon maybe than any other
Zarby's
one.
hitting in a Turtle Rock. He's not too far
Cumulatively.
behind.
Rolling out.
You know, Wild had a good bit of trouble with boomerang strats.
Oh,
wow,
Wild
that
Anaconda
fire's-
taking a fall, taking a.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, where is M-Chan?
We didn't wait for it to go by.
Macan?
Possibly you can actually beat that fire snake. That's the way to optimize this.
Dude, he said he'd be ready by
That
like
is
9.
RNG dependent.
Yeah, what the fuck, Anthony?
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
9 minutes.
Scratch just reminded me. I was at State Fair yesterday, and one of the
If you're
stupid
aware that
little
you can potentially
guys at
bonk
the
the block that you
I
push
don't
since
guess
push
your
it up.
weight or whatever
Um,
things. He
That's also part of the reason why
said,
you push it left
"Scoo
and right
scoo."
instead of up is so that it doesn't get blocked.
Scoo scoo.
Pass.
Yep, he did it. Right
Yeah,
as I
very
walked
long
by.
areas, but
Uber
he was,
every fucking
cognizant
where.
of that fact and picking up a
Uber everywhere. Uber everywhere.
Scratch got you a hamburger helper. He just wants you to know.
What the fuck is he talking about?
you know,
Why
minimum
is
of
what is
18
with this?
going in
Like,
here, but
is he
more
fucking
is
12
definitely
year
not a
old?
bad
12
thing.
years old? It's like a little teenage girl with his
Oh.
weird. I don't. What the fuck are you doing, Scratch? Oh, you got me. You got me, Scorch.
Yeah, this fight can be tricky with the ice.
An
physics.
interesting conversation between these and Scorch.
Yeah, ice physics are pretty wonky. Oh, and messing up the fight at all when you only have 19 arrows.
Oh, so he fucked it up.
Probably
So
gonna
here we got
resort
fucking
to,
Wild
slashes
Anaconda
to
slashing and poking Ice Armos,
Yeah, he's gonna have different patterns.
mixing it up.
I don't know
Not
if he's a
the
player
good
who's
kind of
too,
poking.
familiar enough with the fights to expect a certain pattern. But
for
pokes
MC
are really bad with the
Han.
tempered sword. Keep in mind that
Waiting
poke
for
with master
MC
sword
Han
damage,
for
and
this
master sword actually is
100%
half of what the
raise.
fighter sword
MC
does
Han,
against
MC
armors.
Han, MC,
So
MC,
pokes with the tempered
MC
sword are
Han.
very bad.
MC Han.
Slashes, poke dashes, or
We're
spins.
gonna
are all
start
okay.
without MC Han.
MC.
Oh, are you doing a race with
He's
Zelda?
the MC.
Alright, so Sally's in Swamp Palace now, which is
I don't know. I gotta
not
ask him if he
necessarily
wants to raise.
easy, but
You better
definitely
get Albert
one of the
in
safer dungeons. So hopefully he gets a little
I think he's gonna be doing practice
break
later.
here.
I just decided to do some runs today since I haven't
to
streamed.
regain his
You had the
composure
runs?
for the following dungeons.
So funny.
Zarby got pretty bad agony orange.
No,
What's worse than a dead baby in a garbage can?
What?
A garbage can inside a dead baby?
Oh,
Wait, what?
We got
Too
a
soon?
flip.
oh.
that was pretty radical, man.
Seconds after pod, and he's still like 346.
Zona's radical.
Yeah, it's definitely hard to keep your composure.
Radical
after,
levels are off the
that.
charts.
It's not even 8 o'clock, man.
Looks like you lost some time on Hera too. Maybe
Yeah, holding it down for Overfiend, who's not here at the moment. What the fuck?
What the fuck,
What the fuck,
Overfiend?
Sally? You just died to a jelly,
Let's cut
man.
Nicholas here.
This one got a fairy.
After that mimic room.
Yeah.
He would have died in
He'll be
swamp. He
visiting
would
the
have died in
job
swamp,
fairies,
but
probably.
he had a
He died
fairy.
from so far away, like he wasn't even near.
Oh. Yeah, if that room has a very specific execution
Boy, Author
that
Blues
allows the
coming up.
spikes to
He's
line up in
gonna
a very
catch up with
specific way,
Ali.
and if it goes off at all, it's almost impossible to get through without getting hit like once or twice.
Didn't
There are
Solomon die?
fairies right after that room.
What happened? He's
There's
just
going to be
slow rolling it.
a bunny beam a little bit later. So again with the powder and safety conscious play style, should have no problems.
I guess I'm gonna go get some yogurt.
Past that point.
Yogurt.
Yogurt. What you mean yogurt?
Die like once and again.
BRB.
It's hard to recover or play
Burp.
well after that.
Hurry back.
While,
It's racing.
Zarby's dancing around in the poke room with Stalfos and shit. He's just
Yeah.
having a party.
And you intentionally take damage very early.
Listen, he pulled out the
after
fire
you
rod
get-
with no magic.
Normally you try to get there at
He's
full
trying to
hearts,
spin this
sometimes
pokey.
down
He's
1 or
already
2
in
is
the top right.
common, but
Look
not
at
too
this
bad.
Zarby action.
But after death, you'll be down enough hearts that it's actually a significant amount of
Surprised he
ejections
didn't die there.
intentionally.
Look at this laser sketch.
Very cold stare.
Yeah,
Finish him
down to
with
just
4
enough
hearts.
hearts.
Pretty
where one hit would've killed
exquisite
him.
Argus fight for Thali.
Missed.
Still going down.
He's dancing with Argus now. Should have no trouble cleaning up the fight
Build
though.
sword beams with
Sword
Wild
beams for
Anaconda.
Gauntlet
Yeah.
is the worst.
Zarby is also in a tricky situation. 3 hearts and no magic.
Yeah, I hope he knows where to find some backup magic because it will be required for him to go forward in this dungeon, or possibly get a drop from a pokey. I haven't been watching the prize packs.
The bottom left pot in this room is where the double pokey room.
Fucking easy,
But
dude.
you got the drop, so you should be
Oh.
okay. And the fairy.
I got the
God, yeah, God drop.
yeah for sure. So let's be careful killing the last one. Ooh, 8 bombs. Actually, don't want those optimally. Save a couple frames in the menu.
Isn't the 10 arrow after the 8 bomb?
It might be. I'm not sure. There might be another small heart in between.
Very
Really
nice.
fast
One
cycle.
one cycle there.
Are we doing some weird? Zarby's doing some weird stuff.
With
in
bam,
this
bam,
Josh
bam,
Redford?
bam.
It's like
He
they
threw
all
the
ran
block
into the fire
and
rod
ignited-
shots.
initiated the block blast in midair.
Zarby back into the tough spot with 3 hearts here.
Yeah, this
And
Fucking
and
easy
Zarby
reset because
too,
he
that
nudged the
reset.
wall right before the first bridge and escape.
yeah,
He
he'll take
also
that.
might take
Yeah, sounds about right.
safe door.
There's
Like his escape
there's
standard
hard
is like
spots.
higher than
The
mine.
army is there on the right, like he can stop on the right, and there's also a full.
I mean,
magic
how come
on
on average?
Very
won't you
rare
get
to see
better
people get
times
those.
than his
Yeah.
best escape? Author Blues lost his spin
Yeah, he's
speed
getting
there
that safety door.
because he got hit by a
Not
boulder
a
on
bad
Death
decision
Mountain.
at all.
Not at all.
That red beetle does.
He's struggling to get the
the
spin speed again.
Yeah. The laser does 4, the beetle does 2. There's a lot of ways.
Zarby's
he could,
dancing around
he
in the
could die.
laser room. He's chilling. I don't know
Ooh,
if he
very
did. He
tight
didn't
laser
bitch door, so he's just gonna go in. I
Time it
guess.
just right, getting knocked off.
He's
by
an
the
I'll
laser
give you
beam.
Wendy's if you
You can also
reset.
soft lock.
That mini
Yeah,
bounce
that's
was
true.
close.
I wonder if Scorch just comes in here because like Ethan actually
So,
responds
Elliot's
to
trying
everything
appears
he
to be down.
says.
Most
Also, more
likely.
technical problems.
He's definitely not there for the gameplay. I you know.
I hope his file's erased.
Just frozen on.
It's back up. It's going again. It's just freezing.
Alright, cool. That's good.
Yeah, he's getting ice rod.
He is getting an extra bomb.
Dude, I can't wait for Ethan to finally finish the mess
Doug's
sword
finishing
grind.
up, Total Rocket.
I'm
trying
ready
to-
for his
just
an
enough
NMG
parts that
runs.
trying to
That's
could
what I'm
kill
ready
him
for.
if he's not careful.
The
While
good thing
Wild
is his
Anaconda's
light
also
world's
coming
not
at
going to
the end
be
of
super
Ganon's tower.
shitty.
Are we
His
able to
Dark
see a
World's just
vert
gonna be a
toss here
fucking quest.
from Author Blues?
A quest? It's going to be a quest?
It's gonna be a 2-hour quest.
2-hour quest?
Nope.
I don't think it'll take him that long in his first run.
Spin swords on
Ooh.
phase 2
Difficult last
Trinex
couple
for
hits
Zarby.
on
What-
Trinex.
what-
For Zarby. What? He did.
Meanwhile, while the Anaconda's having a wild Argus Eggman 2
So
fight.
one dungeon difference between
A wild
Express and
Eggman.
Eggman 2 fight.
Wild Anaconda had a rough against Tower.
He said,
And,
rough Agnem's Tower.
and Team High Rollers is just one behind that, though he's just beginning the dungeon instead of completing it.
Off-rolled and fresh with that
First
Mire 2 strat.
80% no major glitches player is beginning the game fight very soon.
So at this
Fight
point,
that a lot
I
of
think,
people
so
like for
Author
some
Blaze,
reason.
he gets the gold sword and the silver arrows. So he's doing Mire before
I mean, it's an
Swamp, so it
exciting
looks
and
like he's
engaging
ahead
fight.
of
It has a lot of depth to it.
Sally at this
I just
point, but
never,
actually Sally's
never enjoyed it
he's
too
already
much.
done Swamp, whereas
One of the few things I didn't
Author
like
Blaze
to
has to go
practice.
back to Swamp after
And it
this.
definitely showed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the Icona finally done with this shitty game,
You can
and
accidentally hit him with
Timon's
a beam
gonna spark it up
instead of
low percent.
your sword.
Ganon?
Yes.
Where he dies in Aghanim's
I don't think
Tower. Like
I
the
don't
one
think
place you
he'll
would never
do
die in
damage
any
to
run.
it.
He dies in fucking Aghanim's
Does
Tower.
it override the slash
I'm
damage?
ready. I haven't seen it
Yeah, I
actually.
think it can,
I'm
Really?
pretty hyped for this.
We played the Secrets of the Past ROM hack.
I think his run was good
with a
otherwise.
fighter sword.
Like, he had a decent run
Yeah,
otherwise.
he had a
Mm.
better run. I died to fucking blind of all things. That was 6 hearts.
Yeah, both you guys died to shit that you should have died to.
Or actually, no, it's only 96, so it's not good.
Which is kind of funny. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, they don't actually damage.
Like, you put like 10 million hours into
Suppose it
Cold
makes sense,
Stairs.
though, because it does
Well, that's what matters, is that you didn't die to Cold
Yeah,
Stairs.
see, like if I would have died to Coles, I would have lost more time than all the other deaths
Depending
combined.
on the timing of how those you hit relative to each other.
It was still worth it to go hard on Cold Stair. Oh, we're gonna turn Ganon blue.
Wild made it to
Alright.
the 4th
Whoa,
phase.
nice little hook shot
which,
to the left.
Although it's hard to optimize.
Zarby's
you don't
having
see a death
quite the in
or any
this.
preemptive.
Zorby.
This first part of it.
When all the holes are square form, so falling is a possibility.
Whoa!
Do damage boost you in a sometimes unpredictable way. Sometimes you can
We're
get
going a
knocked
little bit
back
crazy
3 or
with the
4
hook shot,
tiles
aren't we?
directly into a hole. But I think most players of his caliber will be
Wild
comfortable
card over
surviving
here.
from this point.
He's just letting it loose. He just.
So who's going to be following up Zarby here?
Meanwhile, 2K is being incredibly rugged in the chat.
Dude, I can't believe 2Cat already has like a low 33.
So one thing with the top right for Wild Ant, he didn't ever use the fire rod. He had the lamp out the whole time. For
I actually can't believe he doesn't have a 32 yet.
Well, yeah, I didn't watch much of his like practice, but it seemed like he got good really quick.
Yeah, he did.
Timon is
So
very good at low
Timon's rolling
percent.
out with low percent right now. He's starting up, firing up.
I like watched
This
one of
race
his
will have
practice
very,
when
very
he started, and then like the next stream I watched of his, he had a 33, some
Pretty good.
33
In fact, Tim
lines
and Blunt
already.
and RPG, I think, all have sub 130 PBs now.
RPG has a 130-30, but he could definitely get a
Good at power walking, like my man Joe D'Amelio.
Yeah, RPG was a player who is, I say, surprisingly good at low percent when he was not very good at. Any
Yeah, I think when I started,
he was a guy
was
who could
already
do
like
Ganon with the Master Sword
up to
without
Dark
dying,
World.
more consistently than players with 5 or 10 minute better 90% PBs.
Sparking it up.
Sparking
it up.
About to fall
Where is
asleep.
Mr.
Wait
has
for
a
my
pretty
man
competitive,
MC Han over
80%
here.
time as well.
When was the last you heard from him? Like, he's just like, all right, man, let's do 100% run, and then he.
Dude, this guy's so hard buying for 100%, and now he's nowhere to be found. And the one time I want to do 100%.
run.
Not sure what he's gonna do. Is he gonna find another key or
So I
find
can get
hearts?
first try deck and first try chest, like always.
Well, he has.
Oh, a little death warp in the weird bastard. What the hell is Sally? What room even is that? I've never seen that room before.
He does still have a fairy.
Whoa, fucking off.
He's in the quad slug room.
Whoa, DLC. Whoa,
So
we're
he has
gonna
the
die.
hearts to do
Whoa!
That's
Actually,
funny. That was interesting. He pops into the slug room.
Meanwhile, Zarby is not pushing that statue in the Mimic 1 room. I'm incredibly disappointed at that.
That would be faster.
But I
I
guess
think
it's
that was
whatever.
what set
going
it
to the
off
right
and
side
why
has
Alfred
to be
Bruce got
done
ahead
after that
here,
point.
because he died.
Most people like to go up the left side anyway, but I think that's actually just one of those things that nobody either knows or cares, but it's like a couple seconds faster. Plus, you can get 1 or 2 hearts.
Zarby's gonna rush out. No.
Wow, those were very not manly noises coming
So I
from
would recommend it
Musin.
if you die later in the dungeon.
What was it?
Oh! Oh!
It's also worth noting that
how am I not surprised? Wait. So Zarbi went up the stairs to the gauntlet, then he decided he went in the first room, got wrecked around, and then he went back down. And he has a mushroom and no powder. And he's
Zarbi was like, fuck this shit, dude. He took like 3 hits in gauntlet.
So
One
then
was
he
like,
dipped,
This is dropped from my CPU getting used up by.
I don't blame him. I wouldn't have fucking went like that either. If I was down to 2 hearts, I would have fucking went back. Hug the shit out of those RPG fairies.
It can actually be faster optimally, but
whoa, the enemy's already dead. Nice.
I know, it's like,
it just has more variance based on RNG.
It's already been in this game.
But optimally it can be
What a good game.
probably a second or so faster.
You kill all these
because of the
already.
acquisition.
Oh, now we got sword beams again. That's awesome. He like lost sword beams on purpose, and then like.
I think he might have fell down on
Yeah,
purpose.
it's kind of ironic.
Yeah, I think that's why he fell.
That happens, but it does happen. I mean, anti-fairies hit for a full heart.
Meanwhile, Thally's in Mire too. It's like the most impossible room for him right now.
Oh, this is what was really funny with Thally. Watch what he does here with his anti-fairy.
Yeah, I did too.
He died there.
I'm like, why is it still playing?
Oh,
like
yeah.
this? Not switching.
He
Have to do that
was
much.
trying to powder that anti-fairy and just kept dying and dying and dying. Like, that's, again, why powder is no good. Your powder's no good here.
Oh my god, dude. It's like driving a beat up car.
Timmons at 340.
Then he goes in there just to grab the fairy and keeps out.
Where the hell's he going? Where's he
He's on
going?
a fairy quest.
Oh, that's what he's doing?
Just getting the fairy and then leaving.
in Mire, but he's already done
Even though there's tons of fairies in the room leading downstairs.
Yeah.
Timmons down to a half heart and escape.
Oh, we're just gonna go all the way the fuck around.
Some shallow roll
Without
back
the-
apart.
Yeah, without the boomerang,
Taking
that is
the
dangerous
Thally
for this room. So.
I'm proud of him. At least
So
he
yeah, this
finished
is definitely a great opportunity for squad
Yeah, Tally
to
pulling
extend
through.
their lead. As we
Oh, he
said.
didn't get the key. That makes sense. Okay. I was wondering why he was going
So I
back
do
in that room.
expect to see. I mean, it's pretty common even for top players of this
thought
category
he'd
to
already
die
grabbed
once or
the key.
twice
He might have
in a
died.
run.
Might have
So I wouldn't be
died
surprised at all if
after
every
the
one of the
game
low
or
percent
something, I
players
don't
had
know.
at least one death.
Ah, Link to the Past.
Yeah,
So
the
Timon,
boss fights in the Dark World past. Get through it in this game.
Whoa, we're gonna grab a heart and then get sniped by the eye, dude.
One of them is hard.
You're a bit robot.
Dude, as soon as you grab the heart pot, the fucking eye lasers sniped him so hard. Grabbed 1 heart and lost fucking 3.
I don't know why he didn't grab the free heart there for Zarbi. He's down to 3. 3 hearts after that's being
It's
done.
possible for somebody to accidentally pick
Right
up
after
the
he
most,
grabbed the heart pot downstairs. he was like, "Oh,
I think if they pick
fuck
up the
this, I'm
mushroom,
going all out.
responsibility
He's
is to
just
drop
holding
it
on to
on.
that one bomb.
That can
Zarbi's
actually happen not because they
chilling with that one
forget
bomb.
that they're playing low percent, but because they didn't actually get damage boosted into it.
Yo,
nearly
Eason is
completely
an
out of their
Eastern.
control. So it's extremely unlikely
Beastern!
that would be the proper course of action if that does happen.
Eastern.
Chester.
I think it's Discord messing up actually.
West-
and not any-
Western Palace.
Alright, so Thally's still getting more fairies and more fairies.
What the
and more fairies.
Lower than
What the fuck is this, a red split?
Better fucking reset or do something.
No.
Don't worry, I'm right on that.
I think this is kill all anti-fairies percent.
Yeah, he's gonna get this one too, watch, wait. Here it is, yep!
Yeah, I don't blame him, man.
They're every
This
anti-fairy one.
Like a rough escape for Timon, but still
playing it extra safe.
He's got a fairy, he's good.
That's not too bad.
He can get this.
Oh, he didn't have that. Well, I guess he didn't know how to pass through.
I just realized, wait, did Ben get the 420? Or is that
A
428?
little bit scary.
Quality's pretty bad, I
Has
can't
three
fully
different
tell.
damage types that he can inflict.
Oh, that's an 8, damn it.
8 hearts of damage to link.
Only were 8 minutes faster, Ben.
Dude, he didn't kill the eyeball in the middle.
Demetrius.
Demetrius.
That is his
With the fresh input
non-contact
display.
damage attacks in the first 2 phases, so his trident and his spinning fireball circle.
Hi, Void.
Hi. Hi.
Hello,
You know what I
Hauser.
have, Void?
Yeah.
Oh, Void's here?
I have a 12-pack of Sakis.
Yo, the Sakis!
That rolls deep.
Whoa!
So I need you to roll in. I think whenever Blunt Bunny's doing his Evo and just be like, I don't always drink, but when I do, it's a sucky.
Did you hear about that, Void? The dumbass agreement I made like over a year ago?
No.
I told RPG I'd do a playthrough of Evo Search for Eden if he subbed 130 and low percent. That was like a year.
Oh, nice. When's that happening?
Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out. Probably, hopefully, before I leave the rest of this house. Don't worry, I will be certain not to tweet about it. You guys really want to see the suffering? I'll let you know when it is.
Hell yeah, we do.
I got my Dasakis ready, man.
We like to see you struggle.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Crack open the Dasakis, man.
Dasakis.
I'm gonna be cracking open. I got some Coronas in the fridge.
I'm feeling this Ganon with Zarby. He's got the top left pattern. He's going for the spins.
Dude, where the hell is MC1?
Alright, you could have already done a 100% run by now. Jeez.
Well, I guess we can wait 10 more minutes and then fuck it, we should start the race.
MC on is he's out like living it up right now. He's like, yo man, I forgot, man. I have to have the man, we got rappers coming in.
Yeah, if you did the dungeons in this order, that would be.
I mean, it's not past his bedtime.
Wow.
Almost a gold.
Dude, Thali is just trying to pass through the scroll from the top. It's not working.
Yeah, so he's still ahead of Alter Blues, and Alter Blues is actually going to grab the
So the
gold
main
sword
difference is in the early game and
here.
low percent. Really just not having a boomerang.
So Thali's gonna lose like 5 minutes on Ganon. Or
helps in a few places for.
But Zarby's,
I guess to deal with a
looks like he's
wider
gonna
range
finish
of
it up
enemy
here.
patterns and escape. And Eastern Overworld.
As long as he doesn't fall off, he can't really die.
And the other
unless he
big
gets
difference is going to be
supplies.
the rupee route. I
Or
guess.
you can hug Ganon, but that,
yeah.
And
Big ol'
because the
squeezy
rupee
hug.
route's gonna be different.
I wonder if he meant to
I guess
grab
we're
that
gonna be getting the
mushroom.
bombs from Sahasra.
Yeah, he just has a random mushroom in there. I don't think he did.
A bit different as well.
he's not a powder player.
Yeah, I thought he didn't
the
have.
reason
I thought
they
he never got
excluded the
stickies.
rupee route is because
He just had a mushroom because he went on a
the
journey.
hut outside of
Team
or
High
the lower
Rollers.
part of Dark Kakariko Town will actually
Barking
have
it
a
up.
boomerang if you don't have
Yeah,
the
so Alter
boomerang
Blues is getting
yet,
that gold
which
sword.
they're not going to
somewhere.
have because it's low percent.
Dude, I had plenty of time to
So-
practice
Not
Cold
once
Stare while
accidentally
waiting
open that
for my
chest.
turn.
You
Yeah.
can get pushed into the
Did you?
mushroom by its bush guard.
Dude, this whole like I got off of work early
because
because I thought for sure like low percent would have started by like 5:30 maybe.
No, you forgot about that.
Get that boomerang, I don't know.
Well, I knew his
Yeah,
PB
ostracized
wasn't
by the
like sub
community.
2 hours, so I knew like I'd probably have some extra time to kill.
Alright, so Zarby finished his NMG run, and next up is gonna be.
Yeah, he seems pretty new to Link to the Past.
Getting rolled on by rollers.
So Foos just firing it up with the low percent.
Fired it up.
Okay, I thought he was gonna go through the
At the
rollers.
same time, Timon has collected the Eastern.
But he
Pendant,
definitely
so
does. His
he's
team definitely
about
has
11
a
minutes
buffer
behind.
for him
GG,
over
Robbie.
third and fourth place.
So-
teams.
Holding it down for Team Parmesan
Body
Express.
So let's have a little bit of
11 minutes,
leniency.
Parmesan, 12 minutes behind, and it's between Thali and Alter Blues.
Oh no! Fuck.
Alter Blues did pick up the gold sword and Silver Rose, as was predicted. I think that makes him the only NMG player so far to do so.
Dude,
Onan over there?
yo, we're waiting for the Hongasm to get in here so we can start this race.
Gives him a little bit
I mean,
of
we can
extra
start
safety
now
for
if he's
those
not
rocking
showing up.
in
Like, I'm not
and
gonna
out,
wait
and a lot
another
of
30
extra
minutes
safety
for him.
against Ganon.
It's up to you, man.
I don't care. I was ready 2 hours ago.
So was I.
The casual
Then I made some
playthrough,
pasta.
You're pretty much expected to.
Yo,
And then you weren't ready anymore?
I'm pretty much in a food
You
coma
don't
now,
need the
but I
gold sword,
think
though, it does make the
I'm
first
willing to
two
give
phases
him
Silver
Like
arrows
5
and
minutes,
sweet
like
spikes are
20,
actually
21,
required
20.
to kill Ganon.
5, 20. Which one?
You want to wait 20 more minutes for him? I'm willing to wait that long, and that's it.
Well, we can wait up to 9:20 and then start. Just fuck it.
Let's
Sivir is
go.
actually doing 100
Let's see if
damage.
Easy
in
shits the
smoke.
bed in
The
Master
only,
Sword.
as far as I know, the only enemy in the game that they do damage to, but don't kill in one hit, other than Ganon, is the big vitreous eyeball.
MC is too busy spinning his disc.
Fail every fucking like 90% of his runs. It's just so bad.
What, you're saying he's in some Moldorm today?
Dude.
Yeah. You finished your run just before this.
Pace like 4 times already, like minus, like well ahead of like sub 22 pace, and like every time he gets the hair.
We were as shocked as you are, Boyd.
Damn.
But his like, since he never sees Hera, he's like ass at it.
This could be it. This could be it.
No, yeah, this is really good.
He's living it up in the double profile.
He just needs to not shit the bed on.
Just needs to
doing my corner
strat
with the ball and chain. I missed
You get it
that.
as a safety.
Fuse rolls what
He's
you
cornering
Get them out of the way. It's
that.
probably
I haven't seen much
because
of
they're
Fuse's
already
run
blocking you.
actually. I need to watch him.
Yo, this is it right here. Like, if he doesn't shit the bed here, he's good.
Oh, maybe using
He
Quake to
cornered
clear
that
off the
fucking
screen
ball and
might
chain
not be the
guard.
worst
He
thing.
said, "Fuck you,
On
get
the way
in
to
the
Turtle
corner,
Rock
bitch."
or something.
Is that what he said? He said it just
Showed
like
him
that.
who's boss.
Oh yeah.
Tickling him in the corner.
Tickling.
You're making it.
Just forcing him.
Somebody's got to be the dungeon master,
Yeah,
right?
dominating him, forcing him in the corner.
Tickling.
And in low person, the health. Like
Paging MC Han, where the fuck are you?
will matter, so you don't get.
Hurry up and finish your kid's cuisine and get in here.
Yeah.
So if you have like 1 heart, then
It's because
Demetrius!
I'm gonna have my quick cuisine and then I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, and you
practice
couldn't even talk to the
Demetrius.
priest to heal because you'd have to exit and re-enter the sanctuary before that
I
dialogue
like the
actually will
one
activate
with
the heal.
The one with the corn and the fucking wrap.
half a heart.
Microwave that shit too long, it just turns into pudding anyway.
So Thali's going balls deep, but he's got a fairy, so I guess that makes sense. And he's gonna powder it up in the room.
Yeah, and some of
before
these
the
top
Dude, how to
players
lose
that
1
are like
second to the
Timon or
old
Bloodborne
man?
are definitely RPG. Might
By
not
walking
know
all the
that
way
it's
down
actually
there.
hard in any
Okay,
percent
that was not
damage
too
you
bad,
run,
but still, like you lost.
unless
like
they're at very
half
low
second.
hearts.
Oh my god, dude.
The sky cabbages! Oh
So
shit!
shallow rolling
Oh, squirrel!
an extra
Okay.
heart run.
We got past the squirrel, yeah.
That feel when
Interesting
1
room
heart
here
entering
with
Hera.
Thali.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can still die like RPG.
Author Blue's holding it down with the gold sword, so he's got it easier here than Thali.
Dude, this is so shitty, man. Like,
That was gonna be
most of
making
your
it
Master
next
Sword
now.
runs usually end up like this.
At full
Like,
hearts,
just because
and he
you.
has at
Well,
least
if you don't
one
get
fair
the
in
sync
bottom.
heart, this is.
Oh!
Should be a pretty comfortable fight for him.
Dude, at least stair pumping.
The squirrel was on his ass.
I know. Now, hopefully this guy doesn't kill him.
It's
right
when
there.
you start doing things differently, then that's when you're gonna die.
That's how to do it too.
Yeah.
Run on magic. Okay.
Yeah,
Thali
you
have
just.
a party with Trinex?
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Once Trinex starts moving, and the head starts moving independently from his body.
Dude, this is like a car with 4 flat tires driving right now.
It's not quite as bad with the fire rod.
It's so
but the ice
fucking
rod is
dangerous.
particularly bad.
Will he make it out of
Hitbox
tile
on
room?
just very,
Top left key wrap for Fuse.
deceptive.
Better not fuck around with the pots, because that's what usually gets him killed. And
Northwest
he'll
right
like
there,
start
and it's
walking around with
shame.
pots and shit. Like that.
Whatever. You can't throw the boomerang at it and start walking right. You have to.
I want to type something in his chat, but I actually want him to get this PV.
Yeah.
Really bad.
That's one of the best examples of the
Yeah, so that he can finish
The
learning the
stronger
game and
influence
do
of
actual
RNG.
runs. That'd be nice.
during this
Instead
section we
of
don't-
going for the Master Sword world record.
I won the 22.
It's just like out of nowhere. I won from 22.
A 22 is a pretty good starter goal, like it really is, but
Yeah, but this guy got really shit. Eh?
I can't wait till he does
Simone actually had the option of doing the bomb strat.
it. Somebody
I
kick you in
don't
the
think
balls.
anybody knows how to do that.
even Easen's face was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Easen's just surprised.
So what exactly is the
The
variance?
bones only do a
bomb
quarter
rounds?
heart. So.
Yeah.
Do you just pick up the same ones and have some extras?
Oh, the block
You
throw
can
strap
have
for
I think,
fucking
2 extras for the
Author
3.
Blues.
Dude, serious mode. That's serious mode. But you get the 3 chips. Look at his face.
Dude, that's okay. He hit the switch.
No, he's
Yeah.
opening up
Stress
again.
is
It's
pretty
like-
much-
But this is the room right here. This is the room that fucks
Kevin's
you
having
up.
a fucking Lambo experience.
What did I say? Like, you can get
room
through a hair, but that
is a pretty
room
good strat
is the
fun
deciding
strat room.
factor whether you're gonna move on or not.
Al-
Yeah,
always
I think,
this
a lot of
bitchin'
people have
Lambo
actually thought of
fight
that
here
strat
too.
on separate occasions. I think me and Zelda both did in a puzzle once. I
Wow.
think Brahman thought of it like 4 years
Well,
ago.
god damn it,
Other
easy.
people have thought of it.
Okay, well, Zarby quit, Amchan enters.
And-
Okay.
And all of us probably thought we were so clever at the
Really?
time.
Then Crystal found it like 5 years ago. Okay, so I guess we're gonna start this up.
Whoa.
It's the sole reason to do those.
Sparking it up.
See, Han is here.
For sure.
Alright, let me go wash my hands and I'll be ready.
What, did you play with your ass or something?
That chicken and fucking pasta.
Ice Palace, you have the hook shot in Ice Palace.
I'm slipping and sliding when I try to do spin.
Author Blues gets to fight Trinex with Gold Sword.
Very strong weapon against some enemies.
Zarby's like, peace, I'm gonna do
It's like a lot of
randomizer.
them.
Wow.
So you normally don't get to see it used as a weapon. Probably
MC
because it's gotten so late.
I'm gonna be popping in here
It's
soon,
just
so get
usually
ready.
not worth it to menu just to kill one enemy.
You're gonna feel the wrath of the Han.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Mm.
In randomizer though,
Who's the boss, Meyer?
you can get it really early in the game.
Sure.
It's amazing.
Kills all the enemies.
Oh, that was a really nice
Mhm.
phase 2 Trinex from Author Blues. That was exquisite.
Alright, so
It
Tim
was
only did not
exquisite.
soft lock and fake flippers. So far, so
Lavish.
good.
Yeah, he was living the lavish life there.
I think he had a rough Mamolas fight that got out with 13 arrows, which I think should be plenty.
Yeah, 13 arrows at this point is more than enough.
I don't know what's going on with Ali. He's
It's too
walking
bad we
back
don't
and
see a
forth there,
bomb
pacing.
climb. But I think with the menu, it's not quite worth it.
Just contemplating, like, again, so.
Anti-fairy fatality.
You got the
Eh.
anti-fairy
Yeah,
fuck up,
but
so he
You'll
loses
take a
magic.
hit, and he's just gonna suck your magic.
Yeah, he'll hit you twice. Actually, why don't people do the bomb strat in the beetle room in low percent? Since you need to have a bomb equipped for the bomb jump anyway.
Maybe we should revisit our strats.
The answer is because it's impossible. I did it like 100 times and cut like the 6 successful.
Dude,
ones.
we're gonna be we're gonna get farmed by M-Chan. I hope you're ready.
Fuzda's grabbing an extra bitch heart for
Who
no
knows?
reason.
I was a lot. I was
Whoa,
a brand
bitch
new
heart.
player back
I
then.
don't
Maybe
know
it's
about
actually a
this.
lot easier than I think.
I don't approve.
Start streaming.
So in Terra, you don't have the boomerang, which is normally used to hit a couple switches. So you have the option to use arrows instead, or to just use your sword and not hit the hit the switches from afar. I think
Sally's
the general
getting
consensus these
mimics.
days is it's better not to use arrows. Though that may depend
He's
on your
not
arrow
pulling the
count,
goddamn
but that
statue.
also
What the
has to-
fuck,
Look at
that
this
is?
mimics,
menus.
man.
So you have to take into consideration.
He's not pulling the goddamn statue.
I'm not sure what's best to do in the tile room either.
Exactly,
Dash
it's not
through the
fucking.
last
Oh,
tile
another
through the
mimic.
door.
It's Mimic 2 party.
What I do is I don't use
Mimic
arrows
1
at
and
all,
2 party.
switches in the main lobby.
Dude, I had a Mimic
Go
2 party
left,
a run
grab
recently.
the switch there and just dash
He's
up.
slashing the mimics.
Bottom of my
He's
dash
going
up
around the
to
BMOs,
last
walking
tile.
around.
Okay.
Still going on.
I
Still
wasn't sure if
going
that was
on,
optimal or
still
just
happening.
very swaggy.
Still happening.
I think maybe using
no.
a
He's not gonna
pasta
die.
Alright, so
Barking it
Which
up.
is
still going
cool.
on. He
Kevin
gets
said it
hit.
was faster.
Yep, he died. Does he have a fairy? He's got a
I've never
fairy.
tried myself.
Sparking
Yeah,
up a
very
fairy.
little looking into this category.
The fastest
Meanwhile, Timmons dashing through time.
is ACM strat.
The fuck, Tim?
Interesting
I
to
don't
note that
think it would be in
Timmons
low
doesn't
percent,
pull out
though.
the arrows.
Interesting.
If you get the early
patiently
tile
waiting
kill, you
for
still
my
have to
turn.
wait for the second to last one to reach.
Meanwhile,
that's
I'm
true.
about to reset.
But I don't know, maybe it still would be.
So I don't
Just
know
saying.
about doing something.
But if you try to go for the early tile kill and it doesn't work, then you do actually lose time.
Barking
Unlike
it
in
up.
PUBG where it'll break even.
Barking it up.
Or in any
Of course, you get a good RNG.
Well, he dashes right into the red moon, and he gets hit by the spike. He's tossed around.
Whoa.
Smacked in the face.
Dude, I can't wait for RPG to talk about how much of a bitch I
I
played.
forgot you don't have the boomerang to
Your run's
Recover.
coming up in like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, I know, and I'm gonna miss it because I'll be playing this shitty game instead.
Oh!
And Sally's going for the Josh
This is a
Fairies.
style that's gotten a lot of popularity lately.
Oh.
He
People
doesn't.
call
He
it the
doesn't
waffle,
capture one. He
But I
did
think
not
it's actually a
capture one.
Pooey strat.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
That might have been his downfall because he
I
died
think
of
Joe
cancer bunch,
actually
right? He
figured
would've
it
had
out
it
more
for-
recently.
And
No, he kept
Blues
falling.
And then
That's what it
Roth
was.
had
fucked up the
walk
ice
by them
almost with
before, so
probably
he tried
slower
to
than
walk.
a normal fight with normal arrows instead of.
But now everybody does it
Fucked
because you don't have to
up.
spend any time setting up the position of the bomb, which is the
He's
real
rolling
No.
time loss. Since the time spent setting up
Him and
after setting
dashing
the bomb is
up on
obviously
Wolverine.
Dashing it up.
while the bomb's counting down, so it's not really time loss. Ooh,
What's up, Mo?
the middle hole.
Ow! Middle hole for Timon.
What the
You guys
fuck?
talked about the middle hole yet?
My
No.
man.
Right on the last hit, he just falls right in.
Well, Moldorm is the only fight where you can leave the boss room legitimately
Wow.
during the fight without any glitches. And it happens unintentionally a lot. You can actually fall out of the fight.
We're going on an
If you fall
adventure.
down the middle hole, of course you fall down two
An
holes instead
adventure.
of just one. So it's
Well,
more
Into
significant.
the
than
wild.
and it was on the last hit. So
To the
that
middle
was the worst
hill.
time it could have happened.
What's up, MC Chan?
MC
So
Chan.
that's pretty mad probably.
MC
That gauntlet fight.
Chan on the fucking DJ tables.
A lot of damage.
This
He hit
guy.
the turntable. Whoa.
In the next room.
Yeah.
Yo, Mo
My
got a
final name.
sword. Holy
Powder is
crap.
pretty powerful.
He got banned by somebody, so I was like, nope.
Ah.
Yeah, definitely.
RPG, you should take a look at my
And
file
a lot of
name.
Later dungeons.
I-
My retro rock
what is
against
it?
tower.
Yeah, I'm sure
Oh,
they did
you'll
that on
see.
purpose for whoever
Yeah.
was bold enough to powder random things or
MC
spend
on
to try to get guys.
self-commentary.
Alright, so Thali having a 3-4 cycle ammo too.
DXM is fun.
So do a
Yeah, Sally Porter.
Messed up on cold meds, my man.
is at 56, 7, 58, 9.
I think we're gonna be starting this race here very shortly.
Yeah.
A little half
Yeah,
hard
props.
action for Arthur Blues. He's breaking out the powder.
14, 15.
What's up, Chilla?
Okay.
Hello and welcome. Yes, there's a race. Let me see if I can get a link actually.
Oh, he tried the silver arrows, but I guess it's the last one.
Also,
Almost
we
got
tried
the
to
one
do
cycle.
Lamos too with silver arrows, but he missed the last one. It was still a good fight. Early 2 cycles.
My boy
High
Juveno.
rollers might actually
Bueno,
catch
whatever
up
his
to
name is.
Zelda the one new.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance of that actually.
And high rollers.
Walking it up. Yeah, Void's in here too.
Which makes the gun
Sparkling.
quite a bit faster.
Walking it up.
It's
Oats
about
gas.
30 seconds.
Yo, that is a really good emote.
So do you have a?
I don't even have a clever name for my.
Arthur Blues falling
The
deep.
time difference on Ganon and low percent.
Sturdy.
ready?
A lot based on
Step it up or do something.
First two phases especially.
A really good Ganon and low percent.
Sparking
Oh,
it
you got owned on the bridge.
Yeah.
ACM is streaming.
And a good Ganon.
ACM started streaming, watching a custom randomizer of my own seed.
And about how much time lost is from
Good old
the
ACM.
fourth phase and low percent.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. No more monkeying around.
I'll have that 103 intro blunt.
I was wondering what kind of a run.
Oh no, you got time.
Two,
I'm
Get
not-
those arrows.
Rolling deep.
If you have you really good at the Dark World bosses.
I mean,
All right,
Sword, but who knows?
Can we get an intro for this RPG? Or do you
Yeah,
want to-
Slump Bunny will be grabbing all the heart pieces in the fucking world, so it's a good thing I'm not watching. Zelda.
So it rolls so deep.
Zelda's gonna beat everybody by about 5-6 minutes. M-Shan's gonna get first try dig, first try chest, like always. No, fuck off.
Yeah, more like 8 hours.
Sorry,
From Kingdom of Putin.
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 Wow, man! Hey, wow, whoa! Sally's getting fucking took like 6 hearts of damage before Act 2.
My main.
Not sure why there was a 3-hit Moldorm 2 with Gold Sword, but okay. Alright.
Haven't played this
I think it's because you can poke Moldorm and
Yeah, there were no spin attacks.
yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it was a poke.
Kind of
Yeah, it
weird.
was a poke.
Yo, I got the pixel boost.
So how was Blizzball lock been
Burn.
overall?
Cool, you're ahead of me.
Okay. Anyone said it really bad, man. Maybe Zarby.
I think in the
Not
few-
less.
Well, I lost it now
Alright, Tim, you
because
fucked up the gold ball and chains. What a
Seven or
fucking
eight
scrub.
globes, and
Oh, here's his
Lord
Aga Tower. He's in Aga Tower. Wait, let's watch Tim. And...
This is where he died.
Dude, you should watch his death in Aghanim's Tower RPG.
Who died in Aga's Tower?
Tim.
Tim died in Aga's Tower?
I know, yeah, I did. Dies in the
It looks
circle
like
of
it's actually
Oh.
pretty even.
Well, it has full hearts so far, so...
Going into Ganon.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Probably the Dark Maze.
Oh, he bonked in the
I
Dark
don't know
Maze.
if Sally will want a fairy going into the fight or not.
Did he bonk?
It may depend on whether or not he has one in a bottle.
Emma?
Cannot
I'm not for
confirm or deny.
Alright, so...
Plus 1.5.
Okay,
here's
bonked there,
where they
but-
catch up. So Author Blues go straight
he's
into
going to get
Ganon while Thali's
fairy.
fucking fairy farming.
There's a convenient
That's
tree
what it
down
was.
here.
Well, fairy
That's
farming.
Fairy farming.
He's
Fairy Godfather.
Oh my God.
He went around the tree like twice.
Sounds
He's
crazy not
circling
when
the
you
tree.
caught. I mean, I don't blame him. Honestly.
Alright.
I think you can net dash that tree from the
Well,
left.
Foos to
and you'll
fucking
catch it every
having
time.
a Foos to tier.
wow.
You can usually net
A foos fest.
Alright, here we go, Tim.
But
And...
they do
Oh, he gets hit by the
dispense
red
from
guard.
different
Alright,
sides.
alright. So he's got 3.5
So
hearts.
different sides of the object will work. You can also throw a boomerang.
Oh my God, I'm gonna-
First one, he gets, oh, he gets hit
sides
there.
and
Oh!
What the
them.
Oh, he gets
And
hit there.
you'll get the
Oh,
fairy
he gets hit
instantable.
there. And he dies.
Enough of that nonsense. We actually have a death from Timon.
We have a
I'm
death
watching.
From, we have a death from
In
Timon.
Aghanim's Tower, actually, the Circle of Pots room, which is probably the most different room. in
Hey,
this
I
town.
What
took
the
a hit.
fuck?
54.
But he played that room so poorly.
I'm
Wow.
really surprising to see a death.
Which room did he die in again? It was Circle of Pots, right?
Circle
Yeah.
of Pots, but like he just went in like the
then you think
the middle of the room where the guard is.
He just walked into him.
He just got.
Did he not kill the guard or something?
Yeah, the guard just made him
You'll
his
be a
prison
fairy
bitch.
from him if you
Just
roll
bent
up.
over and took
Then
it.
you would be
Yeah,
sacrificing
like
it.
literally.
That makes more sense.
That makes more sense.
Did you explain prize pack
I mean,
manipulation?
bending over is not too bad, but when you take it, I mean,
Yeah.
That's even better.
Oh.
I mean, what?
Oh.
That I won't.
what?
What?
But
What?
I mean, that room is pretty ass without the boomerang, but
Playing the dash
I see what you
skill.
did there.
Yo,
I mean, I guess, but
that was a pretty beastly Ganon from Author Blues. And now the RPGodfather will be firing it up.
354 escape.
354.
Some 140.
So now we have
Alright.
everybody's on low percent except for
So the next one
unmatched
is going
ruggedness.
to be
We got
RPG.
Sally.
No
Have it again special.
yeah, I was really excited. I thought this was when you guys were going to be able to pull
That was a good
Pull something
decision
good out.
to catch
Pull it out.
Pulling it out now.
yeah, pulling out the goods.
Oh, whoa.
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 Comparing and contrasting.
RPG is a guy who's sort of prepared for the low percent very on in his time playing this game because he started skipping
Whoa,
this
that
entry
hiccup.
very early in any percent. So he's no stranger to the
Open it up.
Bonking it up.
Oh, Tally fell. Well, that's
Sally
good.
falling
Not
on
bad,
Ganon
but-
fourth phase.
Dude, this RNG! Holy fuck!
Yeah, he may even opt to pick up another fairy before going back into the
Fairy
fight.
farming once again. Circling.
Unreal.
Did you just get walled by snakes?
I'm watching.
Dude, they like had the.
Right on his second.
They
try,
like-
Oh no, they just
Timon
pieced
did
out.
get tagged in.
It's okay, Shen can lose 5 minutes in escape. He's gonna catch up.
You only got the RPG on low percent.
Low
Yeah.
percent. And what's the, there's like, what's this? The corporates are black.
I wonder if he did
Yeah,
that
everybody
in
kept
the first
asking, and you're
Yeah, what the hell was wrong with your fucking game feed? That
you're just like
Yeah. What the heck?
We're
like he
riding
just
dirty.
changed the
man. It's
reds.
the ghetto carnage.
we wanted. He wanted it to look trippy.
Maybe did well the
That
was
was-
second level.
Mission accomplished.
Fuck.
I got
Explanation for
Scooch
that.
to freak out there.
Keeping it fresh.
Scooge.
That's pretty amazing.
I barely do 549 because I got fucking.
556, yo.
So Valley's spinning it up in the top right corner.
But you got 549.
It was close. It was 550, but I got hit by a rat in the last room, in the second last room.
It's really only that different.
Yeah, still gold.
Yeah.
Never had a 550 and 100%. What the hell?
Damn, son of God.
Almost forgot how to grab the same card.
So did I. Grabbing the same card is like the hardest thing.
Made it through Aghanim safely based on
The freaking priest just gets in my way.
Oh, if he gets in your way, it's like you don't
Alright,
get
so
in his
Thali's
way.
struggling
Thali
here.
got
He's pulling out the fire rod and he gets it.
He tried to
He
dodge
gets
the
the
fire
torch
bat,
push.
and that put him way too far away from the...
That may not have been his plan at all, but it worked.
It was a pretty good escape, though.
Yeah, I'm content with how my escape went.
Well, this RPG
Who's
holding
coming
down
into
this
the
kid.
Tower of Hera? Had pretty low hearts.
Dude, self-commentary by my boy RPG.
Heart count is important, not just because you don't want to die, but because definitely.
No way, that's so funny.
What?
I think it's because before that you were saying I, and then you're saying RPG rolling.
So Thali fell again.
Okay, that was weird.
Thali's still having a Ganon experience here. A little Ganon.
The Ganon experience.
That's alright though, he's got...
That was quite the experience, that's for sure.
He's low on magic.
The pyramid of power.
That's not good.
Yeah, you bonked too early and had time to land before the bomb exploded.
Sometimes
Who's
you
your
have
escape
to get
zone?
lucky and be on the
551.
top 2 pixels to get the bomb jump anyway. But
Whoa!
I'm
It's actually ahead of ya.
not gonna be able to-
Alright, RPG's carpets are black. Rolling deep.
Rolling out the black carpet.
So he's gonna need to find another heart for the bomb jump.
Alright,
He didn't
entering the
mirror
Doubtful
after
Tree.
falling, so the
Did you
heart
say why
before,
your
mini
carpets
mold-
were
or
black?
Right after the mini mode, I was right before the bomb.
He turned on chroma key in fucking OBS.
Oh, okay.
So like in the corner, in like the tile, when he gets into the tile room, just watch. He had you see his donation alert thing in the corner.
Oh yeah, I do see it now.
I'm sure there are no words here. Okay,
The commentary says something about that RPG. I don't know if you know that.
drops in that pack are hearts.
They're like, what the hell's in the corner of the stream?
Theoretically, a 1 in 8 chance of a drop, but I don't know where the price specs are. So who knows what the actual odds are.
Yeah, he's gonna do the...
I didn't even notice it until I went back to watch it. I was like, oh,
Not really advertising GDQ funds.
Alright, so Fuzda's not even going for the bumper. Oh no, Fuzda doesn't even do the hero bomb jump. He just hit the switch and did
Ali's
this
still on Ganon?
this casual fucking...
He's gonna be careful on that magic.
Or just wait till Fuzda gets to Ganon. He'll be saying that like 5 times, unfortunately.
Definitely. He's using the lamp, which has 4 times as many.
I am so tired of pumping this game.
I'm so tired of playing this.
Me too, MC Han. Me too.
Yeah.
Too much pumping. You know,
Wow, and of course I missed the and of course I messed up on anti.
Most players would.
That's why you speedrun multiple games.
A new player, as a new
So
player,
you say, I don't feel like playing this one, then you just play it.
God damn hell.
So that you bait the bat.
sometimes it's good to pump, sometimes it's good to take it.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
Sometimes good to puff,
Says-
and other times
says
better to just
Charlie.
pass it.
Why am I not surprised?
Of course I fucking
Turn
said
to
that.
Zeki, yeah, not
For that
surprised.
reason.
And I finish off in a pass.
Get out of my way.
Hey, I'm not the one who has a 12 pack.
I'm not the one who has a 12 pack, but I still prefer the
finishing
second.
Moldorm, dashing through him with 1 heart. Not something I would recommend, but on the last hit, it's
Yeah, Fuzda on the world as
Voice
Moldorm.
was Italian.
when he's up at the top, I,
I
don't feel
know.
like he can get to the side.
Dude, I wish I
That's
was
the main
Italian.
thing I'm seeing. I would bait it to the side. And
So
then-
you and your brother Luigi could start a plumbing business?
That would be what's putting
I have
together
a brother,
Okay.
but
I was scared.
All right.
Magic.
thanks.
He finished him.
Alright, so Thali finally finished
He's
up.
also
So now
not
everybody's
always
on low
aware
percent.
for when
We have the RP
the torch is going to go out and he
motherfucking
can't get another spin
RP
in.
Jesus Don.
Right.
RP Jesus.
So it's
RP
just
Gaming.
something you learn with
DF.
experience
Yeah.
RP RPGodfather? Did I say that one yet?
and lots of practice.
RPG
Sounds like
underscore
that.
gaming
We have
underscore.
RPG in the line.
The F.
We
The
have
F.
RPG
He's
in
going
the
to be
top
starting
left,
up
and
for a
then we have
team
RPG in the top
unmatched
left.
rugged.
Got a FF set. Wait, sorry, what? Go on.
9.
38.
What?
I think he'll.
FF7 best FF game.
Guys,
Team
headed
has
on
had a bit of a
cast.
rough
Well,
run.
somebody said
What?
somebody
What?
said thanks RPG,
Him
and
and
they
Blonde Bunny
fucking
on
chat
very
when I had
similar
that
skill
fucking.
level in this category.
Blunt
He's
is
just like, I
definitely
want
one
to
of
think
the best
RPG like an Alta
players
count. That doesn't seem like
all
RPG.
around in this relay. So
Really, he must not know RPG.
Yeah.
Clearly, he doesn't.
look forward to seeing
When
him
you
play.
showed up in his chat with Josh's Matthew tutorial alt account. Did you knew that it was you?
That's not me, actually.
I know who
It's not
Josh
you,
is.
what?
I know who that is too. I don't want to let it out.
No exposing.
I don't expose people.
Alright, so now everybody's in the same category. Every team is.
Can't you expose to me?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
In this category,
That was made like back when he
And
made
the
his
one after.
tutorial. Every time like I entered Moth, that alt would appear in my stream. Congratulations! Watch my tutorial.
It's really a lot of pressure for
Well,
people to perform for their teams at this
If it's
point.
not RPG, then who?
Especially will be an
Who could?
RPG.
Huh?
It was Rambly.
Oh, it's Rambly.
Helmasaur is one of the
That's
bosses
too
where
funny.
not getting the Sanctuary Heart has the most significant impact, because you have an even amount of hearts.
Glad I got that
and
first try.
Helmasaur does an even
What the
amount
hell
of
is this?
damage.
Josh can't play guitar though. That's definitely
That's RPG.
I'm gonna have a very good fight though.
Keep rolling deep with the guitar.
I think there's another one too,
Yeah,
right?
Super Bonk. Apparently doing the Super Bonk.
Yeah, there
will
was.
potentially,
What was it?
Save 1 or 2 frames of lag, just like.
Yeah, Charlie, what the fuck?
What
At
the
least
fuck?
that's what I've
Help
been
me.
told.
I don't remember. I have a horrible memory.
I know.
Oh, and Fuza got blue.
Same,
rubies.
yo, that's why I don't like
I guess
history.
He got hit. He's down half a heart, so he must have got hit.
Oh no, I
from,
can remember like some important shit. I just
Yeah,
can't remember
Restream.
fucking fine details like
You know,
this. I have a
smack
horrible
up at
short-term
least.
memory.
4 enemies on the way to the courtyard with no extra damage.
There's a very dirty
Pull the
joke in there
tree,
somewhere, but I
courtyard.
won't say it.
Yeah.
I didn't find it.
No, I think
I
that's
didn't
part of the
find
route.
it.
It's not really back.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
missing.
I only found the Dos
I
Equis.
found the Dos Equis and the freeze.
something I like did.
Oh god.
That was
Well, now
Heck,
you
What is
can
guys.
this
Kenny, or
Fuzda? What the fuck?
or I guess you can.
What is this red ruby tree collecting?
Wait, RPG, you're watching the relay, are ya?
Yeah, you're in the commentary, the
Yeah,
research
I'm not
commentary.
either.
Chan, do you want to say
I
anything
guess
to your
no,
mom? or
he
anything
still
like that?
has to pay PP 110. So
Hi mom, it's Chan.
Yeah, he's gonna be down now if you didn't get the 80. Not true.
Either spot based or
if he takes no
it's
damage
pretty good, ball
throughout
and
this
chain
entire
from
dungeon,
Blood
there's a
Bunny.
really
Actually
quick
had a
backup.
pretty
He
good
can get
run.
it in the pyramid area.
Little
I don't know
fucker.
if he knows about it though.
because the run is already determined by the ball and chain fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll see
no.
some half step and shit later. Don't worry.
Up to
Did I tell you I had a dream where my little nephew, I asked him a question, and he goes, "No, I don't want any of that half-step and bullshit."
I don't think he does want any half second.
Who the fuck has a dream like that? God damn it.
He just needs.
Right, isn't falling down the hole in Death Mountain.
Falling down the hole in Death Mountain with
Remember Jaden.
Closest he'll ever get to a hole.
No parachute.
I remember Jaden getting one of his PBs with
Charlie's
Yeah, I
Rolling
fucked up
Stone.
Armos. Don't watch that.
I'm not even listening to what Charlie says.
Fuck you two.
There's a thing you can turn people down in
Jaden
Discord.
getting
You can-
like his first.
Don't teach him that.
No, I knew.
I
teach that
did
manners.
it to Addy.
That's not people.
It's Screvo I have on like 10% or something, so I
You
can
got the sanctuary
hear
heart too,
him
right?
in here.
Yeah.
Teaching everybody to ignore me. Wow, RPG, I feel the love.
I won't ignore you, because I'm a nice guy.
What the hell, dude? What was that?
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, I'm watching.
3 of the top 5 players.
Dude,
have
that's the
sync
second
card
time I
PBs.
did that today. It's
So,
fucking retarded.
Oh,
don't
dash
hate
down on the
sync
thing.
card, everyone.
You saw it too.
I didn't see it, but I knew it.
You just knew where I was. Yeah, I did the same exact thing. I fucking dashed.
When you got caught by the quicksand guy?
No, like
To this
when you
point,
first enter that
Fuza
screen,
hasn't
it
picked
was
up my
like
hearts,
holding
and he
diagonal,
hasn't
but
taken
like
any damage.
apparently I turned towards the wall and bonked.
Alright, that's a rolling deep chest turn from the RPGodfather. Hell yeah. Just
Rats.
two chest turns.
Yeah, I think
that's
he
what
actually
I'm
has
talking
enough.
Chest turns, rolling deep.
He's not forgetting something. He doesn't need to pay 10 for the tempered sword. He needs 110 for Kiki and then the extra 300 for the flippers.
Throw the pot, please.
And I get hit by the fucking Octo Line.
Maybe you don't normally get the backup tree.
The heart
Or
piece?
maybe it's both trees instead.
Oh
of the
shit!
cross
I
one.
remembered the heart piece this time.
Chester, agree
Yo,
for 3
nice
on
spread,
Chester.
bro.
It's
Rats.
fine now.
Yeah.
What about spreading?
Oh yeah,
Popo.
you
Maybe you
can
just got
do
a
that
lot of
later.
drops
Don't
or
worry.
something. I don't know.
Well done, Charlie. Well done.
And you don't even need to pay.
Alright,
10,
RPG.
I was about to say $10, but 10 rupees to the.
You on your way then?
For the tempered sword, because you can't.
Don't be fronting RPG. I don't think Charlie likes when people front.
Zelda, did you see my can of burn up PB?
I like how the
don't remember.
houses, the roofs of the houses are
I also
black
think
too.
that they should get minimum amount of
Like 40
keys
something.
in dungeons in this category.
Yeah.
They don't do that.
I had garbage RNG.
Top left, that high roller with black rooftops.
Watch that PB. It proves that I don't always get good RNG. Like you.
Just like
Proves that if you play less shitty, you can still PB.
Just like
At this point, Timon.
Well, now I know I have like
Squatty
a minute to
Potty has
save because of that
solidly
7-ball run.
Fuck, man.
Well, Fuse is just finishing up the light world. The other two are still.
What? You short
I'm
hopping?
really curious about what's going on with RPG.
That was it right there. That was it.
Oh, cool. Look at that. Awesome.
Maybe, yeah.
Neato.
Do you like throw his card or something?
Oh yeah, he did short hop. What an asshole.
I mean, if it's playing on console, like, I don't know what could be causing that.
Weird. I'm still ahead. My man.
That ended up being what? 4 cycle?
Dude, that was a good landmo fight. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
There's other red.
That like never happens.
Oh, I dashed into the cactus.
Yo, congrats.
Congrats.
Oh my god, this is sub 18 desert.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow, sub 18 desert.
I like how he
Ow.
Well, you did dash into the cactus.
Well, the pause buffer was to prevent that, and it obviously didn't.
Yeah. That makes it even better.
He's a very energetic player.
I'm gonna red rupee there, but couldn't get it. Or you could, but.
That sounds like your fucking battery's dying.
So yeah, Tim fucked up the rupee. He only has 2 rupees, so that kind of fucked him.
Yeah, thanks, Mutsky.
Fuse
I
is
don't know what
rolling
you
into
call
the
that
Palace
color,
of
like a darker red.
Congrats
I guess.
again on your
Where he has a Foos Fest. I'm sorry.
I'm not a color expert.
I'll be honest, I thought his name was first heard the name. I thought his name was first pronounced Fu SDA.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, same.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Because usually a lot of speedrunners have SDA on their name.
That's
Yeah.
when low percent really starts to get different from an MG. Because at that point you would ordinarily temper your sword, which makes
my
things
boy
go
Wax
soft
a
lock.
lot more quickly and a lot more easily.
Right.
So
It would also be the last
That was a
time.
nice
for him to
5-cycle
accidentally
land.
pick up an item.
Crow, dude. Really?
Crow?
Yo, Mutsky, thank you.
Bro.
My boy Crow.
Two-Face.
he definitely wants to avoid getting the
missed
red
the spin
ring
speed
or
there.
some
Goddamn,
ring
never
sword.
seen.
Unless you're
Hey, what's up,
Dustin.
K-Rob? How you doing?
Yo, DK rolling deep in the chat.
Dustin jumps on the sword.
What the hell?
He gets he gets complete fakeless every time and then jumps on the sword.
I ran into the freaking green guy twice for like absolutely no reason.
Poor guy.
I've never seen that kid anybody get more fakeless than that kid does.
I don't know.
Alright, 2 boulders to the face.
We got
Taking 2 what to the face?
Hondo's good.
Oh!
Category, you should run it. Let's see.
That was so close.
11, 12, 13, 14.
I don't know why you don't run it, Mutsky. It's great. It's the best.
Give dose of cabbage.
42.
He doesn't run it because he's smart and he knows that this cat.
Oh shit!
And he doesn't hate himself as much as you guys do.
I'm just kidding, dude. I love this category. This is my roots right here, man.
Nice dodge at Blunt
Back to the
Bunny.
roots.
I just noticed that
This
while
is
the
where-
wall
this is
was
where
moving
Blunt Bunny
desert
TV
for
started.
RPG, the screen was actually completely stationary. Like it balanced out the normal shake of his stream.
Even I know this category is ass. So.
Yeah.
Man, I don't understand y'all.
some
No.
cheap cables, I think.
What isn't there to understand other than the fact that this is just NMG with like 3 times the RNG?
Best category is obviously Cane of Burnham.
Oh,
for sure.
Yo, DGs would love you for saying that.
Why?
Because he fucking loves that category.
For real?
I guess so.
The cocaine.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Says it's best category.
He doesn't even play the game.
That's a good idea.
He has an NMG time.
I'll leave it up to Zelda.
Yeah, it's what,
Relay.
the 140s, I think.
Yeah, I think he started playing it around when I did, but he stopped playing it. That's what he told me. He started around when I started playing.
The thing is, he's probably listening to us, so he would hear the commentary.
I remember him doing like casual Honda races with Christmas.
Oh yeah, that's
also
what
hear his lovely, probably people in his chat spamming emotes. He has like custom iron.
Which always ended up in DG's farming Christmas.
Yeah.
Who knows? I'd rather some audio that wouldn't be appropriate.
Yeah.
Well,
I understand.
well, RPG didn't
This
solve
category,
my
honestly, like all memes aside,
you lose a heart so far
not
in
too
the
bad.
overworld.
It's just it's really annoying to grind a good time in it.
Every heart really counts during this segment.
Every time.
What bunny doesn't like grinding?
Oh, I do like grinding.
Oh.
Prove it.
Ah.
Oh look, that was a pretty nice one.
Oh right, they actually fireball. Right,
Hard boss fight with Master Sword.
All right.
In a recent Overcenter run, RPG
Zelda's ahead of me
died
somehow.
twice on that mountain.
Torch.
So that's worth keeping in mind as he climbs up there.
I like how I waited for the fire and then walked into it
It's not the
anyway.
place that you'd expect someone to die in low person.
Multiple choice.
I'm going for a lot of spins on Mothra.
Fruit bat stash.
Oh, no, very fast. I don't really
My favorite
recommend
mistake.
spins except right at the beginning of the fight. Once more spikes from the field, there's a good chance they're going to bump into your sword and restrict your movement, or even cancel your sword charge.
That was close. All right, losing even more time.
Oh boy!
Oh my god, I fell in the freaking jump.
Sword is definitely. It's not too much different than you said in low percent, except for the lack of the
Whole stream is gonna be sounds.
What a freaking
Game noises.
Dude, I'm gonna be still ahead after this god awful.
It's also not one of the worst time losses of all the bosses.
Dude, that like never happens.
It happens like once.
Yeah, you can get back up to full hearts easily along the way.
Whoa, blonde bunny. That only happens once a year. Time to crack open the Dosakis, man.
RPG stream.
Get poppin'.
Yeah.
Up the walls.
Dude, you're making RPG so happy right now.
Whenever Void says those suckies.
I could actually use that PB audio because PBs in Castlevania 4 now are literally once a year.
It's like a
What is
Thank
going on?
you.
For my
God, that's
2016
time. My goodness.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't need a 2017
I think it's
44%.
yeah, that's his donation thing. He is definitely doing a chroma key. Something.
Do you do tree rupees?
I stopped doing them.
Well,
do you do them?
No.
Look at
What's the point? What's the point? You have to get bombs anyway.
No, but like if you get perfect RNG, it helps. It's only saved one of my runs.
Is there round 2 again?
But I stopped
with this rugged
What?
battle room.
What?
What? Oh wait.
hopefully he has a little more luck this time.
I like walked on that whole screen because I was about
You
to.
sounded like a Goron, like in Ocarina of Time.
One of the nice things about Dynamic is you do get to max out on bombs. And you're very comfortable on bombs for the rest of the round.
It's a small consolation prize.
You really just freaking fell in the center hole.
If you only look on the bright side.
Something.
Oh boy.
Another bad start to the
Yes,
second
I did.
phase. You get too many bombs.
Alright, don't watch my stream for next
25-45 Master Sword.
Get! Oh my god!
So freestyle,
Yeah,
that was the
that's-
Helmsword again.
Yeah. So the way his attack patterns work is in the first phase is a 50%
He died
chance
twice
of
to
using a
Helmsword.
fireball
Yeah,
or a
freaking
tail
be
attack.
more
But in the second phase, he'll do a tail attack
Right?
every time.
God
So
damn
it'll be a
it, hold on,
50% chance of also doing a fireball.
Yeah, but just don't
so if
watch
you do the
what
fireball,
happens to
you're
me
doing
here either. That's
both.
not.
And it's very hard to dodge. So if you do get a lot of
I know I
damage,
haven't seen here. I watched
there's a
it.
chance you're gonna get knocked around a little bit.
Dude, I
He
did
really
the
kind of
bird
has 3
strat.
attacks in the
Yeah, I know. I did that.
second phase.
Thanks for reminding me not to.
Sometimes feels like because he'll fireball, he'll swing his
I got
tail,
3
and
hearts on
he'll
hold
charge
on,
you.
Who dies?
He
right?
does have
So
a
it's like-
card. Something
Who
about this
died?
card
Thank
that,
you!
Kind of
You're
feels
welcome.
predictable. It's not something I've ever been able to like explain, but I know during the fight there's a lot of times
Thank
when I'm like,
you!
okay, he's gonna charge me now. I know he
you.
usually does, but I can't really explain how I know it.
And
Some rhythm.
Fucking Mutsky.
I went to pull the last tree and got 4 blue rupees, and then
Sometimes
realized I need
dashes
the
are more
heartbeat.
safe and sometimes they're not.
Yep.
I couldn't really tell you why, but I just, in general,
Yep.
don't recommend dashing very much at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. My head is Zelda now.
Where you at?
Players
I
really
just left the
develop the
lost
feel
ones.
for the dashes, but
I'm about to
That's when
enter
it comes and
Aghanim's
goes.
tower, the first door.
I'll go weeks
Oh,
with safe
what the
dashes
hell?
and
You
weeks
didn't
with
forget the
unsafe
heart.
dashes.
Yes, I did.
yeah.
But I went for it
but
after.
myself and
Oh,
most players
damn.
I go turtle party for
don't
free
really
stuff?
like to dash with 1 heart because it can be quite risky.
Breaking the barrier? Now.
No, yeah, you're still. I just entered Aghanim's tower.
My God!
Just way back up and try again.
My God.
Dude, nice crescendo, Hanchan.
Never hitting the safety switch even on low hearts. Even in a relay.
On our way to Aghanim's tower.
Stop freaking bonking!
Fuck.
Who's to just get non-stop fireball patterns?
Oh no! Oh, I didn't take that.
Hit from
Fuck my
Helmstorm in the first phase. You start
If he dies
panicking
again,
and
he's dead, yeah.
He didn't know what to do when he got pinned.
That was like the worst pattern.
Alright.
Yeah.
Perfect. Dark
Pin is the
means.
plus fireball. There's
Not really.
much you can do except
My chance to catch up because I'm in the dark man.
If you're right in the middle of them, it's particularly hard. There are a few things you can do, but usually you have to get to the side and get your sword out
God damn
and
it.
set yourself up with a
I've
side.
been honestly getting lucky in the dark maze the last few days. The last few runs I've done. He sees me.
yeah, the 3 fights so
Just too
far
fast.
were the terrible pattern.
Yeah. Keep screwing up the boss though. Well, I should reset for quality purposes, but
Yeah, when he just him and showing off the bomb strat. And
This
being able
tower
to
is
go
actually
away.
pretty fresh, I'm not gonna
No
lie.
one missed that.
We'll get to see it a couple more times.
Fresh tower.
Smells fresh.
Ooh, I hope I missed the whirlpool a little bit.
Exciting.
Always a scary feeling when you miss it the first time. You really hope that you don't have to swirl around it too much.
Oh man, this guy is the MVP right now.
Yeah, when you miss the
What was the old commercial? Something, something, you're not fully clean until you're zest fully clean. Something.
I think that happened very famously to Timon. once.
Zest soap
Timon's
bars.
about
Something.
to go into the cold stare fight, which is a very tense fight with the Master Sword.
Definitely one of the
Yeah,
hardest.
Timon, this is one of his high points.
There's a lot of
Alright, hopefully
Fire.
Blunts
you can
get
do at the beginning of the fight, but
I
there's a
have
good
been
chance for you to
cloud.
get separated.
My
and
God!
decide how you want to do it.
Alright, I'm watching.
Wow.
That was actually
Nice
perfect.
bow dash, yeah.
So I think
He
my
switches
PV
to the
has
hammer.
like 4 blue balls or something like that.
Unbelievable.
Or a really
Yeah.
shitty 3 balls. Given that I've gotten 1 and 2 today by some fucking miracle.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know
Doesn't
if I
seem
even
cold
make
there.
There's a good chance I'm probably getting.
Hammer and no tempered sword. Yeah.
That rolled pretty deep.
Yo, good work though.
I
And
must
food
say.
cleaning up
You got 2 blue balls with good warps.
Look! Come on, guy. Don't be that guy. Come on, guy. Come on, guy!
Dude,
Come
since
on.
I PB, I never got sub 3 blue balls ever. Alright, more blue balls.
yay, blue balls, woo! Hooray! Balls to the face.
Fuck, dude, it's 3 already!
Oh,
Be right back.
Always 3.
Alright.
All right, 4 blue balls. Not even saving time on the 30 blue balls, BB.
Yeah.
Wait, your PBS 3?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Average.
Okay, I got 3.
Let's get RPG stream.
What?
Like 31, 22.
Hey, cool. I love.
31, 14 or something.
Up here in Hangman's Tower. Yeah.
Dang, one of y'all gotta step up your game.
After Ganon.
Alright, well, RPGs.
Just let me know where you're at, MC. Cause I'm
a little
I'm
low on
creeping on
arrows. If he uses all the arrows
Creeping.
fast in this dungeon, he should be down to 1.
Alright, I'm in the pit room right now.
The worst split of PB.
But you would preferably have more.
Oh, this is good. I'm actually more than 10 seconds in. Whoa, 32 sword up.
Yeah, you need 1 for the.
Have enough for Palace of Darkness.
How many bombs and arrows do you have?
2 and 11.
2 10s.
1 on the Switch, 4 on the Mimics.
I got the edge, man.
And then 1 on the other side.
How many rupees?
Yeah,
123.
134.
Pick up 5 and the next tower plus 1.
That's because I grabbed the tree
We'll see if he
rupees.
decides to save them.
Yeah, I almost grabbed him too. I remember.
There's a good chance of
Get! Oh my god!
Timmins and Swamp here, which is intended to be an earlier dungeon, although it's not usually done
How's that,
way
how's
in
that
speedruns.
commentary,
So
RPG?
the enemies don't really pose as much of a threat.
Well,
even though you're supposed to have the Master Sword here,
The fresh
it actually makes a pretty big difference.
I got the good RNG.
Yeah.
I had to use 80 sword beams to not get hit.
Come on!
And Blunt Bunny fell at the bumper skip.
Come on, Blunt Bunny. Come on, you failed the bumper skip, man. Come on.
Oh, you see me fail bumper skip on that.
Classroom
I was
RPG.
pissed when that happened.
Come on.
Come on, guys.
So do you think Blunt Bunny's gonna
What's that, Charlie?
What is he doing? What's going on?
No.
What's
He's
going on?
pretty good
Under
at
the
the
pod, dude.
We'll say.
Under the pod, downtown.
I don't know if he's as consistent as this one is.
The battle dungeon difference now, it most likely would take 1 boss death more from an RPG for them to be. So I will say Blunt will probably gain some time outside of most major mistakes because his form is a little bit better.
Dude, that Konami music is just so insane.
Oh, look! Blue ball! That's
Or 16
amazing!
Blue balls.
Yes!
That's a big difference too.
You can still win, M-Chan.
you don't have to worry about blue
You're not
balls with
even at
me.
the digging game
That's
yet,
what I
man.
like
You
to
can't.
hear.
Tuesday going for the apple.
Oh
Apple.
my god, of course,
You
get
know
the
it,
3 on
baby.
the first cycle.
Perfectly
Don't
legitimate.
worry about it.
Just like my
Yeah,
point,
blue
it's
balls.
hard to be in 100%
I
race.
will say I'm a bit biased towards Blunt since he's on Team Unmet Ruggedness. So,
I haven't seen Canis around in a while.
I think he was out of town
not so
this
big
weekend.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing some Ocarina.
Wow, 4! Rip PB!
Yeah, he started
This
Ocarina of
PB
Time.
fun, man, there's no way.
Okay,
How do you,
yeah.
how
I
do you
got a
not even
117.
more blue balls? You can get like first try.
He's also focusing
Because
on
I
that.
had first try dig on my PB.
Or a 120. We were all within like a million.
Here, fuckers.
That was a 1 buffer.
Oh, speaking of the man,
Bomb jump twice.
Speak of the
I
devil.
had to change my route in the middle.
we were just
Yeah,
talking about you.
Yeah, I get called out.
Yeah,
Whoa,
something that
penis,
never happened
penis.
before that.
Good job, I
Yeah,
lost
no
freaking
idea
47 seconds because of 4 blue balls. Man, this game's so great.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Whoa, man.
What's up, Canis? I'm surprised you're not in this race with us.
Yeah, if I'd known, I would have
It's like
definitely
RPG
joined.
didn't know.
It's all good. Just doing
Well,
family
that's,
stuff.
that's all I'm gonna be. I'm pretty much gonna be streaming
Check his
Someone
see
with a fight.
if it
the
looks.
next couple weeks.
See how much time
I'm
lost
gonna
it
race
looked like he
somewhere.
had started gold, but
I'm
like,
sorry.
not reason at all.
You better not interrupt Blunt with his Evo.
Alright, shoot an arrow at the wall instead of up at the
Very
statue.
divided.
Yeah, when's Evo?
Clear I have right now.
I already told you guys.
Well, Blunt with the
figured that
mid
out.
24
Well,
master.
well,
I'm pretty sure he's not
Just
that
say-
Step up your fucking
Get
game.
it together.
At least he didn't fall in Moldorm.
Spark
Just
it up.
said, I'll make sure to not tweet about it.
Working it out.
Well, I won't tweet about it now.
blame the 4-character file name.
Yeah. That could have accounted for
Well, I got
some
hit
frame
by a
loss
mimic,
to this
which
point.
hasn't happened since 2014.
One per time, or well, one per character each time it's said.
Alright.
Allegedly.
Bottom turtle going down.
Is rolling in House of Darkness.
I don't know if that's completely accurate though, because some text scrolls very slowly, character by character.
I'm slowly catching
and
up
some
to
it appears
Dr.
line by
Godfather.
line.
I didn't end up
Unless
catching
it
up
is
to you at
line
all,
by
actually.
line.
Well,
I don't know if I can fully believe it.
That blind death panel.
But you did catch up to Terra though.
Or so far, I think has done the most efficient kills on the way to the second.
Or at least Ivan
set of
did.
Red rupees in this crazier.
I guess Ivan did.
It was the voice to not get the guard's attention, and also to reduce lag.
Yeah, Ivan's actually really good at
charging. That's the most optimal way to get those rupees.
Come on.
Ivan is the man.
And Timon is actually within a reasonable position of dying on.
For us.
Argus.
Yeah.
2 hearts of damage, so if he did take a hit here, he would actually die. It's unlikely, but it is worth noting at least.
3708. House of Darkness. Can still PB with first try digging
Yeah,
chest.
fight's a good
I
bit
wouldn't
harder
count
with
on it.
Master Sword because each puff takes 2 hits.
It's a safe bet.
Kill.
You're gonna have to dance around with Argus much more similarly to how you would do it.
Well, I'm losing like
And there's one
probably
thing
all of
speedrunners
the time
do
gain. I
bad,
just
casual plays through.
that is a pretty half step in House of Darkness.
We like to have everything
37, 38.
down to a science.
I lost him. I'm at a minute and a half
Specific
behind.
plan, not having to react to
What?
emergency.
Wait, what was your pod time?
3708.
Oh, 3708. I don't know. For some reason they said 36.
Oh, you'll donate $5 if I get first try both.
The last
Well, I
boss that's
better
not
keep your
influenced
money.
by the
That's not gonna happen, but if it happens, then yeah, that's cool.
If it happens, then
Wow, such low cost.
Twitch bucks on RNG.
Go well, which they have in the third phase. Can go a little
Sick.
bit wrong and not be too bad.
If it happens,
No problem at all.
then Zelda can maybe still PB.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed. Even perfect RNG.
I feel like he
Casual-
most
I was
likely
really-
plays
casual-
to
really
pick
hoping
up
you
an
would-
item
World
through
record
this
attempt.
because he has run any percent the least, so he has the
Lost
least
3. I
ability
lost
to
so much
calculate.
time. What the hell?
Alright, let's see how many buffers we got on this hammer jump from the Godfather.
It's really important not to lose hearts in general. But there's a few particular times, especially in low percent, where
Wasn't
it's
an 18 buffer.
most important not to.
Fucking tier.
And on the overworld, before
Pod overworld's like
Misery Mire is one of those.
Yeah, if you were to see me actually attempt it, then you'll know how many times I usually
One of the
pause.
bushes near the warp in, Death Mountain. So we'll be entering the dungeon.
Grab
with
the
full
wall.
hearts.
This is it.
Most likely.
Shoutouts to Beams.
Oh
I think you
no,
also need an
dude!
upward
I'm fucking
teleport
retarded.
while trying to dodge.
Yeah, you are, man.
Alright, I'm watching.
Wait,
What the heck?
People are saying
What
that
the
he used to
Whoa, whoa,
glitch
whoa,
in chat. I thought maybe I had a moment of lag because it seemed like he jumped across the screen, but I think he accidentally. did
God,
an
can I
upward
just get a
teleport.
bonkless
Oh, nice
run
one.
for
Which
once in
can
my
happen when you
life?
have super speed. You can actually clip into a wall by accident.
Feel when you go for optimal
Clipping
bomb.
exactly 8 pixels.
Fucking bounces
on
off the
one of,
wall into your
5
face.
of 8
Yeah.
In the face.
vertical pixels, then you will teleport upward.
Shut up,
And then
man.
go out of bounds into the clouds because it wasn't high enough over the slope, but that actually can happen.
Yeah.
And then he would have had to flute to get back to the bottom of the mountain.
Oh, that was a roll indeed.
If he didn't have the flute at that time, he would have to clip back in bounds or save and quit to get to continue. Both of which would have been a nice time loss. So
Alright, get the hard piece before digging game now. It's time to.
in this scenario to tolerate that.
You should have done the ACM strat where he got it before the flute.
What? What the hell are you
Right?
talking about, Scorch?
What the fuck, Scratch?
You don't even come to visit me no more in my stream. You're just over there blowing ease in.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't pretend we don't see that.
Yeah, because he'll pick it up and throw it.
Fucking him bringing and blindy.
They lose by 2 seconds now. You'll have the bird toss to blame.
I'm busy.
My bunny
I don't
has made
believe you,
his way to the dark
Scorch.
world now.
Now go fetch me some
Just
Wendy's.
approaching help.
first try on the 26th dig.
Wow. I got first try on 28th on my team.
Are you kidding?
No, that's actually
harder to deal with.
Grats?
Dude, that's on donation.
Doesn't kill them in one hit.
Well, still need first try chest.
And they do two full hearts of damage. They're actually pretty scary.
No, you're not on WR plays, are you?
Intentional death.
Well, my light war was so bad, so I don't think so.
The risk of dying.
It would have to be
If he
first right
didn't hit
chest
outside, If he
to
had
even have a
done that with
chance.
1.5 hearts, he would have died. And I definitely overworld is the worst.
Oh, me too, dude.
Yeah, you will respawn.
Oh, spoilers!
Yeah.
I've had it happen to me before, it's no fun.
You need to change pants?
Yeah!
RPG had a.
You need an inhaler?
So he
Oh,
will
nice.
be gaining some time for the High Rollers team.
No freaking way, guys. Wow.
That's pretty quick.
It's our turn to be lucky.
Dungeon ahead of Blunt Bunny.
Ready for this?
I don't believe you guys
Still
anymore.
has a
My
comfortable
card
lead.
is
Barking
so
it up.
long that it's finally like, you know
Barking
what?
it up.
Barking it up.
You deserve a nice little break from the ass fucking.
Oh.
Getting ass fucked is rough, man.
No, it's
Yes.
You would know.
Wait, what?
What?
I didn't mean it. I didn't like. No, what?
No, too late.
Never mind.
Wait, what?
Dude,
Oh,
let's if this chess game goes good, then
That feel when Blunt Bunny can still PB. Whoa!
Yeah, you're on 143 base.
Whoa.
The
Rolling.
sword here and the beetle for
Knock
potential
about
heart, or even
first
spiritual depending on what drops
Your
here.
4-year-old
Yeah,
PB.
there's a heart there. Okay, he did opt to do that. So 4.5 is the same.
Well, I tried to find that, but it didn't work.
Well, actually, that's not true.
Oh, you're gonna die. You can't.
Heart.
Come on.
But he can take greater than 2 hits from Lock Hill alone.
Alright, let's see this moth fight. Let's see this dude. Who's the moth?
And he has enough magic to use it.
Oh, really? That was useful.
He's going to want to be very, very careful.
Time still.
what the fuck,
Fire Rod does the
Scratch?
same amount of damage as
God
the
damn it, who's this?
Master Sword Slash, which is 1/8.
Okay, let's not get Lotto this time.
And the spin with the Master Sword does do more damage against this boss.
Oh, he actually survived that.
You got it.
That rolls to
That's a pretty
Auto.
hard fight with Master Sword. I'm surprised
Definitely can.
that's what the developers intended.
Yeah, and that they didn't care
Oh!
about the glitch.
Yeah.
Or maybe they expected you to
Well,
have.
tell me you got first try too.
You guys have ugly grunting noises. Remind me
The
of
fire
never.
rod,
Never mind.
largely.
Yeah.
Ha ha
That's
ha.
Not a
from
big deal
DPC3 though.
I liked where you were going with that.
Or maybe it was you even.
I forget what the enemy name is called though.
Written.
We
Yeah,
bounce on it, it's just like.
Hey, we didn't work back to
Lethal
fucking
Napkins,
the
the guy
witch.
who annotated the disassembly.
Rat?
What about that?
Don't
though?
worry,
I
Blunt, I
too,
won't.
There was actually meant to be different mechanics in the
Alright.
fight. We're hitting with the fire
Yeah.
rod and causing him to fall to the ground. And I guess we would assume that that's when you.
I don't know,
You fucking,
I won't
you
get
got
excited.
zero buff.
lot
You
of
got a
damage to him.
perfect fucking hammer jump. You
Yeah.
But it
fucking
just
slime
doesn't
ball.
work at all.
Fucking slime ball.
Like completely.
Fucking someday.
Perfect hammer jump.
Goddamn slime ball.
Yeah,
Perfect hammer jump.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that was-
he only
I
buffered
found
it
two
funny.
times
There's
where
some
he
pretty
added
cool,
special
Yeah.
items anyway.
The witch actually has
No
some,
extra buffer.
some extra
That
stats
rolls deep.
for
No extra
receiving an
buffer.
item from Link, and then giving you a different one. So maybe the pawns that you throw items into
Keep it
Yeah,
fresh.
replace that function of the witch.
You're gonna steal all the
This
kick
also
guys
has
and
some
bounce
easily
from all
kill.
over.
Like
Sounds
that.
good, Scorch. Please don't go to jail.
Otherwise, second
I
sub.
have very scared Vitreous because he took a
Plus 0.0 reset it or
got hit
something.
by an
Sam
eyeball,
Ballin
so
is
it's 4
fighting
hearts.
Detrius right
So that was like the skin of his teeth survival there. Very careful.
He's
Conclusion
using a
of
lot
the
of
first
arrows
phase.
with half a heart.
Second phase with enough arrows though.
If this is first fucking try, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Get you confident there.
Yeah, I can't wait to
But
shoot
again,
pins.
another deathless.
Wait, did you get
boss.
first try, dig?
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
Crispy.
in my run earlier,
Crispy.
actually, I shot 7 and stopped.
Hmm.
I thought I'd shot 8.
Did you menu right after?
Like, I think it
Almost
doesn't
got bounced
matter.
off.
I think
No, in all
I could
dungeons,
probably get
you
4
know.
to be okay still.
11
that's
arrows,
true.
alright.
Happened to mirror right after.
You don't. Well, I guess you never would because if you don't want to click, you just save and quit. So you would never have any.
Yeah. I
Did
did
not sound like first try chess game.
Nice.
How many tries in your PB?
I think it's second or third in my PB.
Not,
It might be second actually.
no, nothing crazy.
By the segment time.
Really. died. Again, I don't think. There've been some close calls. Fusta had a
I got 100
fight.
at least, that was
Timon
cool.
just had a tough
At least I got that.
choice.
Butters.
Yeah, and Bone Bunny's on
You're
home
tight
now.
now.
Fuck.
Oh.
Wait, so all of us got first try
Be
dig?
careful.
What?
So is his sword.
Wow.
Probably spinning a slash.
What the fuck was that fucking phase 2 helmet's fucking blunt on? You stepped it up.
Very calm.
What is this fucking bird doing over from goddamn
Expect much else.
God damn it.
Well,
fucking
I'm
flying
getting
around?
robbed. Best game now.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
fucking
smack me in the
Timon's doing the
face.
goddamn Turtle Rock already. What the fuck?
Team? Alright, well, that makes me feel better a little bit.
Fuck my ass, dude.
Alright.
Yeah.
The main
Get it?
Turtle Rock.
No, I haven't got my herpes yet.
You guys tied right now?
Right, that's a little bit slower.
Did you get the
than
harpies,
you would do
Zelda?
with the Tempered Sword, but I would say
No.
it's actually probably
Okay,
safer.
so yeah,
You
we're
guys
fine.
tied?
So it's not really a regrettable change.
What a game.
100%.
Alright, well, I'll get there
Sure,
soon.
it is a game.
I'll get there soon, guys. I'm catching up.
Save a couple hearts.
No, I haven't tried them.
Yeah, Tridents will be quite a bit different because of magic preservation.
Somehow I lost two.
Dude,
Dude, somehow I lost 2 more
Some of
seconds.
these players
Fucking
use.
Robin.
Fuck off.
Which is
What
why
are
I
these
like to
drops?
see the hammer come into
For
play
chest?
since it
Like
does
one
the
arrow, one
temporary.
recovery hard.
Yeah, you're getting a bunch of fucking arrows.
I like that. All I keep hearing is bing, 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 ding, bing, bing, ding.
Yeah, the Ice Rod's hitbox is very poor. So it's very hard to.
That's music. I like how whoever was controlling the audio just split out
Alright,
of
got
mini
it.
game.
I like how you
Is chilling whatever he's
It looks
doing.
like Timon got to the dungeon with enough hearts.
That is to know.
Comfortable. We'll see if he does up to.
Wait,
near
what?
The roller room
You
to
were
see,
mad like 5 minutes ago, and
What
then
the
you got
fuck,
first.
comfortable
Fusta? You're
taking
throwing
damage.
bomb. You're not a super bomb man, God.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, because I didn't believe you guys when you both said that you got first try dig, and then I got first try dig. I'm like, wow.
Dude, this is like.
There's also a safe way to go through the room with the hook shot.
Don't watch me. Don't watch me. No.
But if you mirror,
Oh, you already got the fucking harpies?
Yeah.
Don't watch this one. No.
Alright, I'm watching.
No.
and you need magic.
I'm watching.
Dude, if you don't want anyone to watch it, just
rough
close the
fight.
stream.
You might actually die.
Yeah.
I thought you liked when I watched.
Well,
It's like
not
stop
when I
streaming.
don't perform.
Make it
I
last.
said when Fusta was doing it that if the
Oh.
first 2 phases go correctly, then it doesn't really matter.
That's
what
okay,
you do
that
in the
happens
third
to most
phase,
guys
probably
once
get
in a
through
while.
okay, but
Yeah.
It was the second phase, I guess, that went wrong there.
Dude, M-Chance would
And
fucking
improvise
catch
on
up
the
to me.
third phase in that case is much harder.
You're gonna get farmed,
Luckily,
Blunt.
blind
catching up.
actually isn't the worst fight to die to in terms of.
Dude,
getting
I almost have a
back,
full wallet.
but you also
Max
can't
Breath.
do that same setup because he will already be spawned in the room.
It's great though, right?
You have to-
Yeah, sure.
Deep breath. Fucking
Put my
get this
knuckle
guy
down.
Yeah, he'll-
Right.
At least you'll
doing
save
it
time
so
on
strat.
Thieves Town, because then you don't have to grab red boomerang
Clench and unclench, Joe.
Trying to do it
during
normal.
Thieves Town.
That is definitely gonna save this run, I gotta say.
I mean, in this category, it's required that you skip it.
Dude, I keep getting the same
Blind,
shit though.
you
Like,
didn't
this is
grab
really
tank
pissing
card.
me off
You only
now.
need 2 hearts to refill the full health of 3.
Really solid first 2 phases with the beam. Some people will focus so hard on trying to hit him that they'll do a very bad job of dodging and end up taking a lot of damage in the first
Are you
2
still
phases.
doing it?
He did not do
No,
that.
I'm Chan, I'm just bitching about it still.
To be.
Yes.
Okay, you don't even have
Okay,
to.
fucking finally.
It's a funny cold stare.
Did you get it?
Dude, there's no way I'm gonna catch up to you then. What the fuck?
Maybe Ganon.
Not a great start.
It's a food fest.
You have to be very, very careful.
All right,
just in
30
that one
arrows.
Because the hammers,
Oh boy.
the delay and the
What a
hitbox
category.
is very inconvenient for general.
Like, I can barely sub 150 now thanks to this video.
He got past Gold Surfer try though, didn't he?
You have 900
Yeah, I don't know how he
rupees.
did.
What
He
the
was
fuck?
fucking like.
Be very, very careful.
Pixels
There's gonna be a
away.
lot of hits to kill off.
Because he rolled speed. That's why.
He was
Dude, I actually didn't
pixels
even
away.
grab
The hammer hitbox feels especially bad to me when you're facing up.
How many chests did you get? How many chess games you got?
probably like 25 or 26 or something like
facing to
that.
the
I'm
side,
plus
look at
3.
that.
I'm almost plus 4 minutes.
He was
You know, nice 2 bombs.
So
Why did I grab those arrows? I already had 30.
Post here is very unpredictable. Sometimes it'll seem like he's got some distance.
I actually didn't mean to grab the freaking.
Oh, second try. Beat that.
So yeah, that was a very good.
Yo, Blunt.
Very good recovery.
Did you get first try?
I got second try.
See what?
I thought he got hit
Like,
a couple times there.
this guy's over here. Man, I got 3 blue balls. Fuck my life.
It's like, well, that's 1 minute on Moldor. I'm saying
That's probably
40 hours.
We're talking about.
40 hours.
40 hours.
That's a great estimate.
No wonder you like 100% Shane. You always get lucky.
Always lucky.
Lucky like 90% of the time.
Always
Like,
lucky.
I'm glad I had you on my team.
So he doesn't have to
Unmatched
worry about dying.
weapons.
But
Oh.
he does still have to worry about.
It's always
magic
lucky.
management. That'll be the more
Well, we were
strong concern
unlucky.
for him.
I'm so glad RPG got Scrivo on his team.
Same, Charlie.
Dude, 17 chests, dude. Or 17 digs. That's like...
Oh yeah, for Ben. Oh yeah, that was.
That, like, Ben probably could have brought
Yeah,
them.
just switch to hammer.
Honestly, I think the main reason that they
There's a
fell
lot of menu
far behind
One
was
thing worth noting is that
when Mally
the
soft locked on
boss
beat
is
trees.
You can't continue, so he has to make sure
Oh,
that
save 20 seconds on
he's very
Tuesday.
careful to switch to the.
Yeah, the 17 digs was pretty fucked.
Yeah, but Mally soft locked on Biddy though.
Yeah, and that
Fight
cost
with
us
his
a
head.
lot.
Ice on the floor too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because the crystal didn't drop, right?
What I want to do
Yeah.
is bait the
Oh,
main
yeah, you
head
gotta remember to not do that shit.
before even trying to attack, and then wait for the ice head. to
Like,
get
did
close
Mally
and
even
keep
know
it
about
on,
it?
I don't think so.
Mally.
And then putting up hammers. It's close to dying now.
What the
Yo,
fuck, Timmy?
Scorch wants to know how to steal butter, Charlie. He's asking you specifically.
What the heck is this freaking hallway RNG?
I don't know. Put it in your fucking pocket. Carry a purse like the fucking woman you are, Scorch.
So that comes into play.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Called
Just
out.
have to do a little dance with Trinex here. A little do-si-do.
I saw a glimpse of PB for like less than fucking.
Why are you? Why the fuck are you stealing butter? I know it's expensive, but goddamn.
Why would you steal butter of all the
Maybe
things?
get chest game third try.
Buttermilk.
Nobody's gonna be impressed when you tell them that you stole a stick of butter from Walmart.
You guess your hands were slippery.
Like geometric, some of the patterns you had to do. It was fun to learn.
Right now, Blunt.
Enough about square dancing.
I think you're a few seconds ahead on Tim and stream.
Yo, my boy blind.
I'm ahead on one of them.
Why you so blind?
35, 36, 37.
Okay. I thought I was behind on
Pop
one.
champ.
Might as well just check them all, I guess.
RPG with the moth fight.
50, 51. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Blunt Bunnies.
To be honest, I don't think any of my boss fights were fresh, except maybe
RPG is 23.
Ganon and Aghanim too.
Fresh off the grill.
Yeah, you're Ganon's Tower and Ganon Gold.
Alright.
Ganon's Tower and Ganon was
Like RPG had a good moth and
Exquisite.
one bunny. Got through
Oh,
blind okay.
That Ganon's Tower was just
So
lucky.
we had 3 players with successful bosses.
Because I got
in
2 cycles.
succession.
Lucky.
That feels good.
Yeah, Timmy.
Dude, I cannot play this right now. What the fuck?
Simone did get
Because he
hit
doesn't
by
roll
a lion in Overworld here. Master Sword actually
I should
doesn't hurt
delete
them,
this
so you can't
call.
dash straight through them. You have to stop and hammer them in order to
Why?
get through them.
I thought he said butter. I'm sorry.
I just read it now. I'm like, what the
Could do
fuck?
that. I would actually
Butter?
recommend that
I thought
in
he asked
one
how to
hit
steal
rate for some
butter.
reason.
What the fuck are you stealing butter
For some reason,
for?
exactly.
Yeah.
God damn it, Blunt Bunny.
To lubricate your intestine.
It's down.
I
It
w-
won't be
I wasn't surprised when I
critical,
read it.
Probably. But we'll see.
One thing you definitely don't want to
You
do
have
is
so
go
much
down
money.
and try to roll.
Cash money prizes here.
Company just got a bee from that bush and
Oh,
Dude, I got
lemon
dude,
rupees.
dude, I don't get why you got so much money. I got no rupees out of the chest.
Well, yeah, because I got like 5 million 100 rupee chests in the chess game.
500 million.
5 million.
one thing I've noticed
All
about
I got was
100%
1 million dollars.
bees seem to spawn a lot more often. And I don't think it's just
Don't
because
worry
some
about
of the
it.
bushes that
Don't
are
worry about it.
lifted are lifted. I think there's a few places where it wouldn't normally spawn. I'm a bit curious if the guy who
I
made
told you,
that did
Scorch.
that
Just
on purpose.
take whatever you're
Maybe
getting,
just being paranoid.
but make it like something small
It
so
does
you can
seem like
hide
it's more
it.
common.
notice them a lot more. That's for sure.
Shove it in your pocket. Go into the bathroom. Wait in there for like
what?
20
What am I
seconds,
hearing?
and then walk out and leave.
I don't know.
What are you saying?
Whoa.
Getting a little radical in here.
Radical.
Sick, what up your whoa?
At Walmart, if you're gonna steal something,
Yeah.
just throw it in your pocket and walk into the bathroom. Once you've entered the bathroom, they can't. It's considered.
It looks like Fuzza didn't hit the fucking switch. What a fucking fuck.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that happened.
It's considered a broken line of vision, so they don't know if you left it in the bathroom, if you gave it to someone else, or anything. So if you once you go into the bathroom, they can't. They will not stop you anymore.
Because I mean, they don't want to.
Plus,
could have been worse because usually when
yeah,
that
I don't
happens,
know.
the police get all the
Also,
way
if they try to stop you at the door, just tell them no and walk away. Unless there's a cop, they can't detain you.
Wow, Charlie's really
magic
trying to
a
make
little bit. I think he got hit by the anti-fairy before Armos.
I'm hoping.
Wow.
There is backup magic.
He
If
needs
goes for the
to
low
be
arc
someone's
strat
wife.
In the spike room, they actually pick up the magic like automatically. In fact, that might be a good time to do it. Low on hearts and low on magic.
Go to the dollar store to steal fucking M&Ms. They don't give a shit. They're not gonna call the police, call the cops on you for
M&Ms.
$1.
I guess if you don't practice it.
Yo, who stole my fucking
really
peanut?
intuitive.
Yo, I was gonna get those, man. I was gonna fucking eat
Very
them.
problematic if you don't know how to
I bet you like
time the
nuts in it.
switch hits properly.
Oh, I got the first free blue! Hell yeah, dude!
Wow.
The what? I'm watching.
Goddamn fucking jelly fuck face.
There's one frame.
Aw, Scorch, that's so cute. What's his name?
After you do that text box.
Doing that, he will.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, good moss from everybody.
Yeah, I included like after the confirmation talks.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Everybody had no
we got Timon is going into the Josh series.
Where's Pumbaa?
Dude, that was the perfectest mod.
The perfectest.
Are you that far?
Not if he could be sacrificing
What?
his lead.
Are you that far ahead of us, Zelda?
He didn't get fucked in the ass by
Because he's Zelda.
I mean, that was 4 blue, I was 1
Showing
big.
why we criticize Swordsman so much.
How many chests? Like
15.
They're nice in a few
Dude,
rooms.
can we
that's
just
about it.
agree to disagree, Mummy?
So the
Can we
magic
just
sword
agree
actually
to
doesn't kill
disagree?
red Zazzy.
30 potential chest turns RPG.
My RNG was 4 blue balls with
disagree.
dig and 2
into a spike in order to kill them.
Oh yeah, I disagree.
That's the best thing to happen in the game.
I hate that so much.
Same.
What a game, dude.
One definitely wants to conserve magic, and Mole is, if he can.
Oh, that was a pretty good.
Fortunately, he's not going to want to use the Master Sword at all. So he's going to use all his magic.
What the fuck, man?
Well, I just definitely made up
It's a
time
fucking
on
5 cycle
RPGs
and
since, they're on the
like,
same
it looked
segment
like a
now,
1
so-
and it's like, well, this is a 6 cycle.
What this means for Timon is he's going to pick up backup magic.
Look at this shit, dude! Every fucking time!
Well, I think he shouldn't
Fucking
use
asshole
against
mobile.
Bro, I don't understand. How do you get the first framer in on that purple chest guy?
It would be tough to
I
improvise.
just when you hit, I just flick B to Y like you do spin speed. Dude, it's
Negative wrist.
You only have
So I just flick my thumb from B to Y when I confirm that box.
My God, I get a push rod.
Alright, so Fuzza's not even rolling deep
Okay, then
with
that's not too
this.
bad.
Fire rod on
Oh yeah, there's one at the bottom. I wasn't thinking of that one.
So free to
got a 5 cycle.
Try a second time.
A 5 cycle.
I guess that's not too bad. If you know how to do the arrow strats and the whiz rolls, those aren't really bad at all either.
Meanwhile, RPGodfather's rolling in the cold there.
Dang,
Or
smart.
the fire basement.
Shoplifting master over here.
Luckily, he does have more than 4 usages now. So
God.
if he does miss once, he has another try. Oh wait, he didn't.
Dang.
I guess that miscounted.
I didn't get fucked in Skullwoods that bad.
Did you get fucked somewhere else?
Please careful of
I only got
you spawn here.
the mummy just decided to go behind the statue while I was
Oh, he
pulling
went
it.
from behind?
Wow.
He's mostly using spins instead of hammer, which is what I would probably do.
He smoked some what? He did what
From my
before some
puzzle
big
experience, I would find it a lot easier
Before some
and
what?
safer than using the hammer.
Okay, he's good.
Alright, RPG gets through cold
Did
stairs.
some what before some hay?
Actually.
Yeah, boots are
Some
required.
miracle. How long's the
Smoking
Skullwoods
some
cutscene?
weed right before some
The
game
47,
sex.
but it's 100%, so probably less.
Desert and to bonk the key of the
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm saving time here. Not that it matters.
Alright, Timon is
Saving time.
This more is also required.
I
for
took
one
a dip in
switch
the
that you have to
water.
Put it on. Otherwise, you'd have to hover ridiculous amounts.
Dip
and
my
numbers.
dick.
Oh.
Wow.
Honestly, it's not really too bad of a run, aside from House of
Taking your head.
Dip my wool? In my wool?
Oh.
Here. Whoa.
Yeah. I wonder what some kind of whole dungeons no EG. Like
What is this, Foozda? No stair climb? Get the fuck out of here. Just get out.
Maybe
Gold
not
this.
cheap significant.
I can gold this
actually.
Skullwoods by a
You still
million.
need a hookshot.
I golded it anyway. What the fuck?
Yeah, so it wasn't really different
Hey,
with it.
stop playing like a god.
Unless you allowed EG glitches.
I got that mummy troll. The fuck.
God gamer.
First frame flute, man. Saved all that.
But are you a super bomber? God.
I am. So fuck off.
We gotta figure out 100% glitch first.
Yo,
got that
incorrect.
Yeah, Chris has been wanting to work on
Whoa!
I'll contribute, but I won't run it.
Whoa!
Not even.
Alright, so
so
Timmon's
Timmon's gonna be
rolling into the
Ganon.
Ganon fight. He's about to wrap up his low
Lots of
percent.
spins.
Yeah, this is the most different fight.
Meanwhile,
on low
Foozda's
percent.
bombing himself because he's clearly on a fucking super bomberman god, isn't
Really a huge
So
turnout
fuck off.
for a
Blowing
lot of
himself.
runners from running.
Yeah, this
this
isn't
category.
too this isn't too bad. I was just saying that.
What?
So only
Out of
spins are gonna hurt him.
Oh yeah, he blew himself up, man.
He's gonna need
Didn't
to
even
use
open the door.
he? And he's blowing himself
I'm so
up.
fucking
Shit,
dumb.
the third
Why did I
phase,
Aw,
and then 24
Fonz is at the state fair.
So you'll see him only doing spins and having to be very, very careful.
I swear to God.
And I failed to
No!
bomb jump like a, no, that's
Have a very
you,
low
Bo.
rate of fire.
Hey, at least you
Dracula!
got second try chest.
Come on! God dang it!
God damn it, Overfiend.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising.
God! That is like the 5th run in a row that I had a bad mob.
Bro.
Going to fire with less than full hearts. Not ideal. There are a
RPG
lot
stuff
of
beats
Wizrobes in
the
this dungeon. Wizrobes do have a very good chance of driving
Come
hard.
on.
I think it's 6 out of 8 drops.
Radical.
And that's back with a 50%
We need
chance to drop.
radicalness.
And there's like one root
Alright,
Yeah,
Timon
couple
is
green
on the
maybe.
phase 2 Ganon.
Or
What do you?
Uh-oh, Timon.
Where am I at RPG? Where am I at
You're in
right now?
nice
at this
balance.
point, he is 1 hit away from death from
Okay, you get to see me almost die at cold
from the
start.
attack in this phase.
I had a few
Well, because you
close
failed the
calls.
Ice Palace
recommend
bomb jumps, you were down on hard
Very
side
liberal
going
usage of the
in.
hookshot.
Yeah, I was slightly panicking. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Should be getting close to 12 hits though, so.
Yeah. If you could have gotten
Time
on the
save.
side of the circle here from the top left war position, that would have been good.
After all that yelling,
I
you
think it'll
you
still
save
be
time
good.
still. What the hell?
Meanwhile,
That's disgusting.
The very tense moment.
At my
Oh,
state
Buffalo
fair,
News, the
Hard
fucking
really, it is
clown
clogging
right
up.
away.
to
one of
He's like,
one of the bars had peanut butter
Definitely prefer,
bacon stout.
RPG's approach, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wanted to be high in the clouds. It's got
Well, it's having a really
Welcome
good
to
hammer so far. He's
Wisconsin.
gonna pull his sword out.
Ah, dude, I need to like wash my face right now. It's blazing hot.
There were some close calls
Blazing
in
the
that
tranquility.
fight. Hammer makes sense. I couldn't never do that.
nice. I
Yeah,
went to
you
grab
know,
the
there's
bombs. I
some
thought I
times
needed
it's
it, and then I looked at my bomb count and realized that I
Can't
had a
pick
million
up
chest
what you're gonna
games.
Oh my God, I lost $1
Play it
million.
too safe, you swing early, then the hammer's on the ground, and you can't move.
You had a million in the
Like,
first place, I'm
he hits you
jealous.
before the hammer could hit him.
Yeah.
It's very difficult.
Ryan MC's on the grill.
Anyway, Timon did make it to the fourth
Yeah.
phase safely.
Yeah.
Timon
Aside
did
from
make
some
it to the
roughness in the
fourth phase.
early game, he actually
Do,
has done very well.
It's a shame the chess game fucked my ass. Like this would really be
Pretty
a good
tricky to
round.
do this.
He's got a
on
lot of
this
ass
because
fucking
you
in
need
this
24
room.
spins.
Oh.
And he's
A
going
whole
for
lot of
fire
ass
rod.
fucking going on in
God,
this.
it's like a ton of ass fucking and one blowjob.
Oh.
That was it.
Okay.
Wow.
So we went
Alright,
ass to mouth then. Okay.
You never go ass to mouth. I
Ass
learned that
mouth.
from
The fire bats in the fourth phase only do 2
Disgusting.
hearts of damage.
Well, that's pretty much
You wouldn't actually die from one hit at this point.
I think it's
What
an
is
important
going on
thing
in
to
the voice
discuss.
chat?
We've got to know boundaries before we go at it here.
Floor is falling off.
Yeah, for sure. Or in this category, running out of magic. You're not careful.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
My rupee count. I have exactly 600 rupee.
So Team Alvin is switching back to the lantern.
Team out.
You gotta be mindful enough to switch into the lamp. I think he will
I wonder if there'll ever be a day where I just don't lamp off the edge for the bomb.
Squatty potty got coming up.
Oh my god, that's another tiny fucking baby spider.
Oh, okay.
Someone beeping at 100%.
I don't know much about his 100%
Well, Brian.
So now,
I don't know what
Squatty
Rowdy
Potty
does.
is on their last runner, Thunder Mustache. He's rolling
What's
it up,
his,
sparking it up, blazing it up.
Sparking it up.
He's firing up his
Sparking
gun
it
at
up.
this point.
TM901.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
Blunt Bunny and
901.
the RPG
901 2
and Fusta is going to fight
SDA.
Vitreous
Fusta.
He's coming up on his Vitreous fight.
Dude, push the fucking block.
No, this is a fun category.
That sounds like him.
IMO.
Yo, that
Hammer your dick. Thank you.
So Thunder Mustache is ripping it up.
no, that's not the flu.
Damn, my almost crisp.
Right, looks like
Meanwhile, RPG
Under Master
Goodness
Mustache's
gracious.
in this category is in the low 40s. So most of it is
Dude,
not
I'm doing this. I'm maining this strat
But that
forever.
does mean he probably does a safer
So
route,
easy.
which means his consistency
I
is
feel like such an idiot for not doing it before.
to be pretty high.
His splits say 35, 30.
Even though I almost died.
Oh, then just must not have updated his GB
Oh
on
my god.
speedrun.com.
You want I'm done?
In that case, I have no idea what to expect.
I think that's a hover route.
Hello?
It could be a very good.
Brian opens.
It could be.
RPG
Sign up MC Hans
I'd
on
say
the
most
drill.
people don't do mirrors.
Oh,
and
I missed, I
hover,
think.
usually the other way
Yup,
around.
I did.
Hello?
Hello?
So it might be hover
Hello?
with safety
Hi.
or
Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
huh?
Moon Pro, maybe.
What's up?
Maybe in glove.
Hello?
It's hard to say for sure.
Hello,
I
Amora.
know
Hey.
a lot of people in the chat probably wondering what is EG.
Ooh,
It
Fusta
stands
gets
for exploration. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I
Crispy.
believe that was to Vitreous.
Yeah,
Mmm, crispy.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
heck?
that's a rough death. But
I could do shit.
Oh, nice. That's a nice
get
3
right back
cycle mire too.
into it.
Go right, go right.
The zero count
Yeah,
is
that
still
I
fine. So,
Oh, he's low on magic. He's having a.
but like I was saying, EG stands for exploration glitch.
Oh, did Fusta die to
On
Vitreous?
Died to
the wrong
Vitreous.
layer,
Vitreous.
is
Vitreous.
sort of under the map.
He's going out of his
You
way
can
to
walk
grab that
between
heart. What a
rooms.
little hungry.
All the indoor rooms in the game were actually positioned on the same map, so any percent with EG you could
gets hit
actually
by the
become
fire,
able
bro.
to
That's what you get.
by
Yeah,
activating that
fire.
glitch as quickly as you can and just walking into the Triforce room.
Yeah. There is a easy route of any percent
Meanwhile,
with
Blunt
EG
Bunny
that
is splashing in the swamp.
thousands of players do. I see the leaderboards.
Yeah.
It's always unclear.
It's a nice
That-
party trick to show off to your
Wow,
friends.
wow, wow, wow.
God damn
It's
it.
gonna be on
Fucking
Wow, I'll be right back because I'm dead too.
the Vitreous. Unfortunately, there's no way to really fill up on hearts here outside of having magic powder.
There's a hard pod on the left side.
Whoa,
Upstairs,
whoa,
but that's it.
Yeah, and honestly, if you haven't practiced getting it, there's a good chance you're gonna take damage trying to get it.
Yeah, because there's an anti-fair in the way.
7 heart cold stare, let's do it.
But yeah, despite that one glitch being banned,
Gain of Brian.
the category does still show off a lot of pretty cool glitches and techniques.
Shut up.
Yeah, one of the most significant things is
Kano.
I'm about to get the
being able to
Canavary.
access Ganon's tower early means you can skip every single dark dungeon.
Yeah.
That's
That
my
was a
favorite
huge
meme.
revolutionary new find for the category because
Heart
of
cold
the
stare
kind of
hype.
content.
So I'm getting the ice rod here and watch this
Okay,
roll
he's
and
getting
be-
the heart.
Ice rod seems better. Maybe I don't get it.
This is
What happens?
Are you gonna
actually
share
one of
it?
the few older categories in the game that has a
The rod?
Sharing the rod.
Sharing the rod?
Yeah.
I thought it was just for you. I didn't
lowering the time a lot.
I'd be so amazed if I go through this entire run.
Exclusively, Charlie.
Dude, I'd be so amazed if I go through the rest of the run with 0 rupees.
Pretty funny iterations, and the one it's at right now is really fancy.
So this guy's asking what explanation Zelda, can you get in here?
Is there a bad situation right now?
Wait, what?
What is exploration glitch?
It's a glitch that allows you to
It's like the
explore.
skinniest leg I've ever seen. And
Basically walking under everything.
Like an out of bounds.
It's a glitch that lets you beat the game in a minute.
And Fusta dies to Vitreous a second time.
One thing that maybe not a lot of people know is that the lightning on Vitreous and the lightning on Aghanim are actually the same. So the lightning on Aghanim actually does 2 hearts of damage, which is pretty significant for the place in the game. Some people screw around a little bit on the fight.
These
They get a
menus
lot
are
of balls
awesome.
where they're just frustrated.
Lightning
They
cookout.
accidentally get the
Bond Boy
lightning,
is fucking
and
sparking it up.
will actually
He
die.
probably gets the.
I've seen that happen before.
Dude, I went for the fast strat and
sad to
fucked
see,
it up
but
right
you
away.
gotta
So the whole
laugh at
fight
it
was
a bit too.
screwed.
I just walked into my bomb because I'm so good.
So Bumpany's gotten through Swamp Palace now.
So
good, man.
Closing his
Well,
gap on
the video on the
RPG
top
pretty
right is a
steadily
no EG
this
run. So if you're wondering what EG, like basically
But
the
I
top
do
right
think it
video
will
no
take a
EG
death from
run?
RPG for him to be able to close the
is
gap
a no
entirely.
EG run, and soon once the other
But that's not
three
entirely
videos
out of the
there'll
question
be
at this
a no
point.
EG run in the game, so.
Really, for any of the remaining players to have 1 or 2 deaths still.
So the top right run.
Yeah,
has
but
started
if you want to see the exploration glitch, then since this is a no exploration glitch run,
in the top right,
you won't be able to see it.
Team Squatty Potty.
Dude, that was the worst mire in my life.
Yeah, I just fucking hugged the slug.
And looks like he's gonna save time.
Meanwhile, RPG is catching up to Fusta.
Oh yeah, it's actually not a bad paced run.
Yeah.
Even
Mire torches.
Bumpany's coming.
112,
Beginning of any
57.
percent no EG.
Yo, we can
are
still sub
similar
150.
to most other runs. You're gonna do escape first and then
GL.
with the very small variation.
Dude, this
from,
is so fucking bad.
the NMG
Mire.
categories, and then you will save and quit in between.
Yeah, ISO's pretty bad. This
And
mire is
after that is where it starts to get kind of funky.
Like 3 cycle mire, 2 cycle Vitreous. Alright. Walk in my bomb.
I still have more hearts than I have in
Nobody
NMG,
does
so I actually don't care.
Right.
Getting
I
into
tried it one time. I ran 100% NMG.
758. Alright.
Oh,
that's still faster than my Myers
first one,
one.
and then
That's
like died
pretty
east one. And then the next try, I actually couldn't get it to work at all for like several minutes. And I never ran 80%.
Well, if I would stop making that mistake, maybe I would save time as well.
Yeah, it's a-
I always
it's a tough
pause, buffer to hook shot, and forget that I don't have hook shot.
Unfortunately, in this category and in all dungeons, although you can actually clip out of escape and do Eastern first, it ends up being slower.
Without getting hit by those sparks at all, but that's if you're in GBA, but it's way harder in this version.
There's a few. I mean, there's some benefits too. You get the boots early enough.
Wish I
you
was
get the
playing
boots
the
for
GBA
escape,
version.
and you get to get the 300 rupees before you finish escape. And those are really convenient. Reasons why it's
Yeah,
slower.
we may or may not have powdered in mire.
What? I thought you said you were gonna do GBA for 12-hour challenge. What happened to that now?
Scary.
Stuff came up, and I'll still do it probably.
Maintaining
but
his
not for
lead
12
over the
hour
high
challenge.
rollers for now.
I have other obligations currently.
I didn't even know you had a 12-hour challenge planned out.
Well, because it was a
Thunder
meme.
Mustache opted to not pick up the
Ah,
sanctuary
you're
hard
a
after
meme.
escape.
Nice meme.
You could have chosen to get it
It
before
would have
doing
been a
this
good
turn or
meme.
after, depending on when you want to get the free heal.
Playing the GBA version.
Yeah, most players
Oh,
get
yeah.
the free
It's
heal
just like to like hook up a bunch of
because
shit.
that is a very
I was
cheap
excited
way.
that Cloud was
I
learning
guess
Donkey
we've
Kong
seen,
Country
DMA
3
and
for
all
the
that in
12-hour
all
challenge.
dungeons already.
Agreed.
Who?
Cloud.
Oh, Claude.
Which I think,
Yeah.
at least I know I
D-Claude.
I delayed sync
D
art, I
Claude.
don't know.
It made me laugh.
I talked about it.
I liked how his splits were
Hey,
actually.
Claude, I thought you was world record for Donkey Kong Country 3.
Yeah, that's why you
Yeah.
Or is that someone else?
No,
going into
he always, whenever he streams Donkey Kong Country, he always makes his like game that he's streaming.
Yeah,
It says
making
the
that
Jungle
really
Book.
scary.
So
There's
for the
enemies that
12-hour
can hurt you when
challenge,
you
he
can't
actually
really see
learned the
them.
Jungle Book, but he put in his title that it was Donkey Kong Country 3.
Man,
And he had Donkey Kong Country 3 named splits. It was dorky and funny.
RPG's making his way to Vitreous.
We're not frying MMCs on the floor right now. I'm losing
damage
time.
boosts as very simple wood.
Vitreous.
When I heard my name, what was that?
Just spam arrows to finish off the little eyes and be extra safe.
Alright, let's try not to lose time, maybe.
Wait, what happened, Blunt?
A pretty shitty Meyer.
And Blunt Bunny does the fire rod.
Yeah, my Meyer. Well, my Meyer segment isn't even any better.
I hate that.
He almost went upstairs.
Meyer is absolutely the worst dungeon, in my opinion.
That would be bad.
It's not that bad, but it's easy to get.
Yeah, I don't find the fire
ass.
rod there to be safe, and it's no faster than just dashing half tile lower.
I mean, it's just not with this game.
You talk about ass fucking all what?
That's what happens.
It was in the God Taz though. I think that's
I think it's your thing.
The only
Oh yeah, that's why I play this game.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Sure.
It is the game because you love getting your ass fucked.
Alright, so Thunder Mustache, 123 euros.
Can't wait till I start. I can't wait till I start running Link's Awakening.
She's just finishing up the cutscene in Vitreous, and
No, I love it.
Blunt Bunny is most of
Fuck, dude, I always forget the block maze.
So he has gained some ground.
Nice. I took 6.
Dude,
Dude, I took 6 hearts of damage in the first spike room of Meyer. That's so amazing.
Sounds fun.
This was low on hearts coming into Turtle Rock.
RPG, you take care of my LADX cart.
Probably just a fair
Yeah.
I'm sending it to a good home. You take care of it.
I'll take care of it and I'll maybe get a good time with it.
It means don't shove it up your ass.
Oh. Well.
Don't do that, please.
That's the opposite of taking care of it.
Fuck. Dang, dude.
Even though once it's in your ass, there's not much that can happen to it. So...
What the fuck are you talking about?
I already started laughing. Like once it's in your ass, I'm like, oh boy.
Nope, that's it. That's the end.
So the rupee route for 90% no EG, I believe
This is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Rupees. At any point.
I also want to learn Super Mario RPG because that is
10.
Yeah.
What's up with that, man?
Dude, I can't see shit. My glasses are all foggy.
Okay, so it says expected delivery date Saturday. RPG.
Saturday, they deliver on a weekend?
I was gonna say on Helmasaur, and then I was like,
It's,
wait, that doesn't
yeah,
sound
it's
right.
just
That's all
USPS.
dungeons.
I'm used to weekdays.
Higher count is good in this though. Still,
It's
though,
not UPS
because you have
RPG,
to
which is
do
United
Union's
Penis
Tower
Sucker.
with a bunch of arrows.
You would know.
Yeah, I should have said that instead.
Bump Bunny
Hey,
was
you
a part
would
of that
know.
If anyone
man.
wasn't here to watch, if anyone wasn't here to watch all dungeons earlier and was wondering what the heck just happened, that is a trick called DMA.
Nice. I got
You're gonna
lightning
Death
bolted
Mountain without the
twice.
power
That's the.
I can explain it. in
Just
detail.
like me.
Yeah, go for it.
As quickly as I can. Alright,
Oh my god, the lag,
do
dude.
those single frame
The
dash
fish! I
attacks
picked up the
with
fish,
walls.
dude.
You can penetrate the
Blood
walls
Bunny's fighting
and then
Vitreous
reactivate the
now.
collision detection in a way that will cause what we call a
Vitreous.
teleport,
Vitreous.
which causes you to be pushed to
Fish
Matrix.
You gotta
either
get
north
the
or
first
south
few
from your
spins, the
position.
last one's kind of off.
In this case, we're using an upward teleport to
And he's got
move
a
past
little
the screen
cycle
transition,
here. A
which causes
three-cycle,
the
didn't
valuable screener on to decrement
Yeah, thanks,
by
Fabian.
8, which is essentially moving one screen up.
Yo, I got
And
four.
that's
Shoutouts to
screen
420
transition.
Wow,
arrows.
Actually,
Thunder Mustache
reload,
Four bombs and
scroll
the
block
assets of
here.
the screen north of where you are.
Scroll festival.
However, because you're still
3
interacting with the
bombs,
objects on the screen
23
as well, and there's a
arrows.
big open screen transition on the right side of the screen that you can use to move to the right. At that point, you're incrementing the screen by 1.
Dude, why
so
is
you're
it so
essentially
hard to stop a
decrementing
dash in
by
that
15
area? It's like I've
overall.
bumped
which,
every single time.
at
I
that
try
point,
to
the
stop
game
a dash.
recalculates it.
I
puts
can't
the
wait to
lower
not
left
get
quadrant
zero.
of the west screen of Death
good.
Mountain.
Well, actually,
the camera messed up.
Well,
So at that
point
point, you have to resolve the camera in order
Meyer.
to get the door to work correctly, and then you use the door to refresh the overworld to get it to visually.
And I want to do Ice Palace
Nope.
again because
Looks like he's going for key
Dungeon.
skip first here. Yeah,
Oh my god.
options of what he can do, but
I think Jaden used to pick based
Like,
on how many hearts he
well,
had.
I can't believe I still got it because I hook shot it all the way to the top of the room.
Definitely Thunder Mustache.
That's too bad. Those mold
and you still got zero.
like
Yeah.
an enemy that has almost no AI at all.
Like there was
They're incredibly
one last
easy.
buff to kill, and I just hook shot the The
They
waterfall.
will actually target you only on their 7th movement. The other 6 are random. So if you're ever trying to predict their movement, try to keep that in mind.
This trick is pretty interesting. It was discovered by
RPG, what's your favorite dungeon?
Mainly a glitch
Stephanie
hunter,
Meyer,
Yuzuhara.
because of the boss.
Fire?
It's wet and swampy.
When it comes to glitch hunting in this game, it doesn't get much better than Yuzuhara.
Why don't you like Ice Palace?
Because
It's not cool.
You can clip into this wall and trigger a downwards
Palace is
teleport,
the best dungeon. What are you
which
talking about?
actually takes you into
Well, actually,
the
Palace of Darkness is the best dungeon, because I have M-Chance here at Palace of Darkness as everyone.
Which, like I was saying earlier, all the indoor rooms are on the same map.
Okay, then why don't you start doing a bomb jump list run?
Yep. In this case, you actually wrap around the EG map
Alright.
from the bottom to the top, which causes sprites to
That's in
despawn.
saving 3 seconds.
In this category, you don't have to finish the dungeon, so you can complete it while it's still in this glitch state. There's 2 factors here. One, you're inside of a cave.
Meanwhile, I'm still on my way to get the big key in swamp. Don't worry about me.
So you essentially underflow the keys, so you have basically unlimited.
Don't worry about it.
Sprites.
Big key?
And a fun fact, the collapsing
I just got the
bridge,
big key in the swamp.
the hammer jump is actually
That's how
sprite,
far behind I
so
am.
that bridge will not collapse. You have unlimited time to do the hammer jump as well.
I can't even farm Zona's rusty dick right now. It's not even fair.
Yeah, and this glitch was a pretty significant find when it was found in Peaky Skip. Used to, you would have to get the Moon Pearl, do a form of Death Mountain descent, and then clip into the labyrinth area and pay Kiki the monkey to enter the pod normally. Yeah.
So we've been paying all the attention to 80% no EG. Actually, all 3 of the low percent players are in.
Is RPG done with his low percent run yet?
That's how close it's become.
Well, you aren't fucking done with it. How are you going funny? I'm heading to try and.
I know.
Me and Food's never played some progress, and you're just not learning.
Still pretty good at Magic. Still doesn't need to be safe.
This,
Alright, on to the second.
that ice head is a master at juking.
Yeah, for sure.
I actually don't need shit.
It does look like TN frames. I was opting for a safer route. Getting the Moon Pearl.
Yeah. You'd only be in the Tower of Air if it's getting the Moon Pearl. That'll actually make a lot
Oh,
of
Joe, what is Super Castlevania 4 like? I've never played it before.
That you do everything optimal both ways. I'm surprised if a lot of players could save time when Average getting the Moon Pearl. It is kind of a slow get in the dungeon, largely because of the tile room.
Well,
There's a lot of waiting, doing nothing. It's hard to say.
You
I don't know.
said it doesn't lose more than a minute. So.
Fuck, dude, really?
Because you don't have to die. You get against tower.
Almost 2 cycle artists.
You get access to.
And clip to all the
Fire Snake.
So some of them could be a lot faster.
I messed up the fucking.
Yeah, so me and Fuse are both pretty much going to Gan's Tower at the same time.
Messed up their initial item dash.
Just got the big key. Thunder Mustache, hold it down here.
Oh my god, get away.
Good relay race safe strat.
Dude, I think I put too much salt in that fucking pasta.
Right, that's a good
No,
point.
dude, Zelna, if you were on my team on the relay, you would have had it easy.
Yeah, Zelda, you would have had it easy.
Easy.
Easy. Had it easy. Easy is easy.
So,
Did he PB? Did he get 22 yet?
Things that could go
Nope.
wrong for the low percent runners.
He's still playing.
Man, look at those
Nope.
clouds. Jesus.
Only takes so much mess with RTA before you want to kill yourself.
But if nothing were to go wrong from this point,
Yep.
it would end up being a very close finish between all 3 teams, with Squatty Potty holding down a pretty solid lead.
He's probably the only person I've seen grind Master Sword as much as RPG has.
TN doing the Death Mountain descent
Well,
there.
does he pay out? Does it
Right,
pay
that's
out
a lot
for him?
easier with
I think you did more RTA than he did. But
whereas it's a frame
Well, we'll
perfect
see about that. He's
single
still
frame
in the
clip
midst
otherwise.
of grinding. It's not done yet. What the hell are you doing in this room,
Like
Blunt?
he's
Just fucking
having some-
hang
Is Bloodbunny getting lost in the maze,
He's
or was
lost
he trying
in
to
the
do a
maze,
safe way
bro.
through? Because he ended up getting hit anyway.
Oh yeah.
Lost in the maze.
I wasn't
Maybe
holding
one
the
wrong
D-pad
turn.
apparently.
You
Went back and
were
watched
just taking an extended ride, man.
I went back and watched it. I was like, how the fuck did I end up on the wrong track?
Mustache is also getting bottles, which means he's
Yeah,
definitely
I was on
not-
Zelda after
And then
that.
laser
Wait
skip,
till-
man.
More
Whoa,
safe game
follow
power.
me.
Yeah, I almost fucking died. I was.
So
I didn't get any rupees.
Oh,
though,
then
so
you're
he's
like,
going to,
sketch.
I'm gonna be able to get one bottle.
Dude, that whole like end of Turtle Rock was still so bad.
He's gonna have to be very careful and try next because he's gonna be going in with 2 low hearts. Unless he
Holding
stops.
it down.
He has 4
You
right
fucked
now,
up
but
the
he's gonna
cane
grab
dash. What's going on?
on the way there, so he can afford to
It
take
was pretty half-stepping.
either of the heads.
Honestly, if that would have went better, I probably could have
Kinda
gone
dangerous. Alright, what Thunder Mustache is doing right now.
At least he didn't
is-
die in
He's
Trinex
actually
like
gonna do
you.
one mirror jump actually. Right now he's just sort of leapfrogging deeper into this wall.
You had
moving
5
back and
parts
forth
going
between
in
the light and
Trinex.
dark
Must
world
have been something
to get to a position where you
Yeah,
can
I was fine.
fancy trick like mirror jump.
Yeah.
What that is he's
Yo,
gonna
can
try to
still
mirror
sub
from the dark
150.
world to the light world
somehow.
Yo!
and jump off the ledge at the exact
Oh,
same
and you
See
do the
me.
shitty strat where you
And that's going to allow him to move a
You
single
fucked
frame
up.
left as the mirror transition happens,
Man, you need to hammer
which
for
will
no
allow him to
reason.
bypass these
Fucking
rocks
scrub.
and rescue
Oh my
the dwarf.
god, dude, I never get that dash for some reason.
But I didn't.
Really good phase 1, Trinex for blood. Oh my! Wow, that still
He's
worked.
careful enough
Okay.
there. I think that he should have no problem with the second phase. Since he plays it safe.
Ding.
And
Yeah,
I
you
was
got it.
really short on magic here. I didn't have enough
Two
arrows
players
for
at the
Armos,
same time,
and so I had to get
nice
the
armor.
chest and didn't know what to do. And
two
it was
teams.
panicking
It's
mode.
gotten really close between them,
It's a lot of time.
but I think the
Hello?
real time difference
What,
is
what
when
was
he
good in
began.
the magic?
Hey, what's up?
Oh my god, I missed both
So far, Thunder
spins.
Mustache hasn't
Wow.
gotten
You
the,
can feel the power throbbing
the
through
mirror
your
jump
muscles.
successfully, but he hasn't
Oh,
gotten down either.
throbbing.
So he's mirrored early
Throbbing.
time.
Yeah, that's what the dialogue.
Late, he'll jump
Throbbing
and start
in
this
your
whole setup.
I do
Looks like
like
he
it
just
when
got
it's
it.
throbbing.
Yep. Not bad at all.
The
Didn't,
Author
jump
Blues
off
has
accident at
hosted
all.
me.
I'm not even gonna be sub 155.
The Author Blues.
That's how bad this run is.
I think this might
So
be
yeah,
sub
this allows him to
145.
get to this frog without
The Author
needing
Blues
to
done with his probably 96 exit, I'm guessing.
Yo, he was playing Bomberman 64
So that
last
was
night.
one of the points that
Oh, was
could
he?
actually be a big time loss. Falling
The
down a
Author
couple
Blues is
times.
just the base.
Does-
Pretty big, time
Does he
loss.
know he can never be a Super Bomberman god?
So he's gotten past that.
I mean, the game was
He
not
can be
Super
Bomberman,
Bomberman,
but-
so
I got it.
Pretty,
I don't think it was in his best interest,
You guys
anyways.
are dicks.
You're a dick.
Oh.
I'm
Ah,
just not familiar
I am
with
what I
his,
eat?
hover
I don't know.
consistency. There.
What is going on?
That was pretty brutal.
Alright, well
Oh, I
played,
lost
Charlie.
11. Nice 11-second loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's my man Author Blues gonna learn 100%?
That's really good.
Dude, I asked him that, and he said, "Oh, I want a good time on NMG."
Kind of.
That's a modest
late,
answer.
so
I
we're not sure
respect
if
that.
we're or not.
And I just entered the fucking warp again. Thing.
Yes.
Nice.
So yeah, this gauntlet was not very fresh.
Oh yeah, time save.
What the fuck am I doing?
Having a gauntlet party. But I did pass. I
RPG
passed
is
Fusdo
gonna
right there.
surpass Fusda in Ganon's tower. in the gauntlet here.
Yeah, I could suddenly do that room run. It's great.
You're in the bottom right corner.
I think I'm about to go have another cream puff.
You have to maneuver your way to the door. Not exactly the easiest thing to do.
No.
Alright, so this land hole was fucking
How
just.
the-
Come on!
I'm disgusted by this fight.
Then even the spark doesn't get in your way sometimes. Okay.
Oh yeah. There are hearts under those pots in that room. Nobody really takes advantage of those.
I'm
but it would be really hard
half a
to do
heart
so.
in Turtle Rocks.
Yo, what the fuck's going on with Turtle?
Magic.
We're laughing at Ben today for almost dying, and then I almost
If he
died.
gets through this dungeon with low hearts, what
You
do
have like
guys think
fucking
the odds are
18
that he
hearts
gets
in
a
that
fairy
dungeon.
before starting the game?
I got chomped twice, and then yeah.
He's not gonna.
Yeah.
Roller, and then everything.
Already got the cape, dude.
Oh my god.
Not roll deep with the cape.
Grabbing those safety parts.
Oh man, all of them. I think you got at least one duplicate though.
I would really like a fairy. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. RPG does the cape roll
Seems
deep.
to happen on every fourth frame, so I guess it's just
Cape?
roll. Maybe
Are
the
we
heart
playing,
overlaps Link's sprite far enough so it registers it as colliding twice.
I didn't know there was a cape in
So we get 2 hearts from it.
There is.
Couldn't give you the exact
Where? Where's
technical
the
reason
cape
it
at?
happens. but
That's
basically
a
it happens
rug.
every fourth frame, no matter what
It's
else.
a rug.
Unnatural ruggedness.
Are we fucking children?
Mustache hovering.
Yes.
Wow.
That unmatched
That
ruggedness.
hover is technically optional.
Dude, I'm getting,
It's just a
like,
bomb jump. but
fucking
hovering, of
destroyed
course,
like now.
Saves you a heart.
Man,
Potentially,
mentally he's playing
you can kill a bomb jump, or you could potentially lose a lot more.
My Triforce split is.
But it was good, so I guess that bodes well for his hovering consistency.
What? You want to know what my Triforce split is?
He hasn't used a fairy by now, I'm sure.
I'll...
Getting some extra
I don't remember him
arrows.
collecting the fairy.
Coming.
When did he do that?
I'm waiting patiently here.
Maybe
Don't worry,
it's
I'm just squirrel blocks, so I got plenty of time to
This is
do
your hammer strats on Moldrum 2.
Want to know what it's called?
What is it? What is it called?
I want you to take a guess.
Is it called Triforce?
Nope, it's called Team Unmatched Ruggedness.
Yo, my man, with the team unmatched ruggedness split. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so
TM
RPG is
actually.
We may have came in second, but we all know that Team Squatty Potty was just
TM
overpowered.
has
So.
16 arrows for this fight. So.
No, man, that team had Timon in it. Timon top tier.
Wow.
Should use
Him and his
sword
top
beams,
tier.
Actually.
Pretending that Blunt's not top tier.
Timon is the man.
When you get up to the top, you're facing left, I just throw like
Timon and
8 or 10 sword beams. That might be enough for the setup to work. You use arrows for the rest.
You can't say that in front of the kids.
Don't poke
Oh,
them. Have a
sorry.
Oh my god.
You can't see anything on RPG screen.
My god. This fucking run sucks dick. We could sub 150 if we...
That
There's a
blue ball
miracle.
dodge was.
Dude, I got I got down to half a heart, then got a fairy and 2 hard drops, and still down to 5 hearts.
Okay.
Come on, it's not consistent.
Oh,
Alright, so still very close.
get destroyed.
And Parmesan first.
Our 14
Well, perfect orange.
Congratulations.
Yeah, everybody's against tower. For a moment there.
So is the cave faster 100% now? Like, does anybody
I have
actually...
no idea.
It is on the roller room.
To the last player, but I think
For
that
sure,
the
for
advantage
sure.
that Squatty Potty has is not going to be.
Do I need to time this after this run?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a really good race. Like nobody had a huge one.
It's like what? It's way faster.
Well, it may be faster to do that room, but you set the menu twice.
And Tuesday dies immediately.
Ah!
So you're going to be saving at least 3 seconds in that room.
They all pretty well balanced.
Yeah, there were a few question marks from some players.
Dude, I did that
We were
twice.
bouncing a
What
little
the
bit.
I don't think tree theories were
Oh,
allowed
yeah,
to
such a good
vote
T-Rock.
percent,
Oh, yeah.
He was just healing up. I think he actually did jump in again and die.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was going to heal up before trying again.
If the fairy tree's okay. It's not okay.
RPG at 4 hearts within death range from 1 hit.
Okay, so if RPG dies, he's gonna be he's gonna lose a lot of time compared to Tuesday.
Yeah. And it will give Blunt a chance to basically catch up.
Blunt with his fucking gold fucking downrange. perfect fucking humor.
Look at this sick menuing. God damn.
This menuing so sick. Whoa! Look at that cursor go.
Cute thing that you do an 80% no EG for these Lamolas fights, you actually delay the start of the fight. That'll cause their first spawn to happen simultaneously, so you can hit all 3 of them at once and which takes out half their HP. Because you don't have the fire round.
I'm just gonna do the normal
That's a
strat
common
in this
approach
one.
for that fight.
You start getting hit.
That was
Fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah. This is a very, very hard fight to learn. It's in phase 3 now.
Phase 3 is low percent annoying because.
Oh, nice, dude. Well, I should have just went for spin because I had beams instead.
Yo, I got the ice cave spin.
Are you?
Yeah.
Slow through the arena.
I got it too. So. You
I just want to say that I won this race in my opinion because I got the better RNG.
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry. I have 26 chests and I'm still winning.
That's bad.
Oh man.
Okay, if I don't save time in this Ganon's tower, like this gold Ganon's tower is 749 with a 4 cycle lag and 2. Like that's my goal.
During the cutscene.
Dude, my fucking Ganon's tower must suck dick.
As they're approaching you. Sometimes they'll be on top of you when you get control of them again.
Like I just cannot get a good tower in 100%. It's impossible.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so hard. I mean, actually, I think it's actually harder to do Ganon's tower in 100% correct because of the silver arrows.
Dude, I freaked. My God, I can't get out.
Tower.
Whoa, sparking is it?
Oh yeah. Very nice.
Charlie, get that out of your mouth.
Yeah,
I inhaled powdered sugar.
Why you in? Oh man, we're snorting.
Why would you do that?
Still get confused by
I didn't do it on purpose.
I don't believe you.
What the fuck is that? It looks like diabetes. Is it diabetes?
Pretty much.
Might as well be.
Has Wisconsin State Fair cream puff.
Cream puff. It's literally cheese and sugar.
The mustache is actually very.
No, we got the quick jack.
It's heavy cream. It's like whipped cream and
He wants to again, so he doesn't have to worry about him hitting him while he's trying to hover.
Yeah.
What a god.
Perfectly fine. I've seen some people like to hit
Like,
him
how long
once
did
to, like,
Fuza
lock him
spend
into
on
position,
Ganon?
but
I was watching the
like
entire
15,
thing.
20 minutes. He kept going back for a
That's a
fair
way to
each
do it as
time,
well.
which is pretty shallow.
But RPG
Pretty sick
is
that
low percent
3 of the
run.
4 teams were on Ganon at the same time.
Yeah, it was really close, but I mean, Blood Money had a gold game. His game was pretty sick.
Yes.
Especially considering how far behind the high rollers were.
Yeah,
Blanc was using splits during his run.
I got my fucking armor strat like months later.
And they asked me to use
Strong
splits.
companionship. Strong national pride among them. Which is really nice.
And I kind of wanted to anyway, since
they
I
meet up
could have
recently.
PB'd.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what the hell is this, Charlie?
Oh.
That's the cream puff.
That's the diabetes puff.
That looks pretty dope.
It looks good, yeah.
Yeah.
Thunder Mustache feels this hover. Choose to probably gonna dive again. He seems to do that a lot.
Wait, why am I losing time here?
Oh my God.
Dude, I'm losing so much
What?
time. Why am I losing so much time? What happened on this overworld?
That's a really good run.
Okay, I got chomped twice. That is like the best feeling ever.
Oh, wow.
So
What's next? I'm gonna die in T-Rock in 100.
yeah.
312.
Alright, just the arrow flying all the way across the screen.
Yeah, and he gained a lot of time for his team.
The lag
Most
arrow.
likely, they're still looking at a second place finish at
Why
best.
was this so bad? I'm trying to think. Like, this is a 15:03 or something. I don't even know how. I lost a minute.
Man, if this was freaking GB, I'd be at Ganon right now.
Coldworm hover.
No, it's not quite
Do you want to take that one?
I'd like to know how I lost so much time. I don't remember what happened.
Do you think you can?
Oh, I got
Yeah,
raped
sure.
on the overworld. That's right.
Well, when Link is in a state of dashing, the game doesn't actually check if he's over a pit.
It lose quite a bit of time.
And you can move on the first frame that it charges dash.
Like everywhere, I lost time.
So if you were to to move on that one frame over a pit, you won't fall while the dash is charging. And luckily, also the first the first frame.
Yo, if Tear didn't like go for the safe route and no AG, we probably would got third. We probably would have been third.
So the objective with hovering is essentially to move on the first frame of a dash charge, stop the dash charge for a single frame.
Yo, I got the best Poke RNG. Are you jealous?
Times in a row, is it 27?
No.
Yeah. So it's like 27 movements.
No, I'm chanting.
The technique here is to actually sort of
perfect RNG that I wish I had.
aggressively stroke your controller.
Aggressively stroke your controller.
Across the A button.
Oh, whoa.
In order to
Aggressively stroke your what?
the button for only one
I'll
frame.
stroke something, but it won't be your
The actual
controller.
speed of the
Oh!
isn't as important as the fact that you only
If you'd
release
like
for
it that
one
way.
frame at a
The
time.
spacing between your
Dude, this isn't even gonna be sub 150. Punch my dick.
Oh, and
Definitely.
fucking
I actually
Tuesday,
hover
you get torched
fairly
like
consistently
you fucking
and
done.
very
Mine's just
slowly.
fucking hug Ganon.
Well, I guess it could be if I like gold this gaming star.
Yeah.
Which can happen since
Ever
my gold
since
is 810.
Jaden's SGQ run, for whatever reason, I hate
Guys
playing
again on
cover.
Ganon.
I just feel like I'm so bad at it, explaining how it works.
This is a pretty good tower.
Who's that died on phase 4 Ganon? Really sucks.
Yeah. Well, Thunder Mustache had a really good hover earlier. Seems to be getting caught up here. Maybe nerves.
What?
Maybe he's feeling the pressure.
What?
He could
This is why I never have a good game star actually, because I can't do any of these
on this
runs.
lower floor here.
Yeah.
We haven't said.
Oh my god. Okay.
You may still have a fairy. Anyway.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
Ivan, nice left or right.
Oh my god, who freaking dies in 100?
Yeah.
Sounds like you did.
Mm-hmm.
Still has all
It
the
was
lines.
Okay, with a 3
So
cycle, I
Ivan
think
was
this is
actually one of the
gold.
first people that was ever good at hovering. And he did 80% no EG, I think shortly after that, to get a top time, while the leaderboards were still pretty scarce.
Is this the Ganon fight for Fusda? Is this the one that he actually does it?
And he's still very
This is
good
the
at
one.
hovering without
Fuck!
even playing the game
Okay, one more.
hardly ever, or practicing the trick.
The good thing is, I know for sure I'll get a sub 2 hour time if
Oh,
that's
He
just
has the second best 80% no EG.
I would go.
Based on on by far.
No, this is
it's gonna be
gold.
something.
Thunder Mustache and
Yeah, this is gold by like 8 seconds.
Wow,
Yeah,
8-second
we'll be
gold.
doing
Good
the
job.
Second place.
You're gold.
Yeah, Ivan will be doing the.
No, never mind. This is not gold.
Wow, you
Don't
just
listen-
lied yourself.
don't
How
listen
dare
to-
you?
I don't know what you're telling me, Zelda.
Yeah.
The gold or
I'm not sure
no?
what route Tear runs with.
Come on, calm down, Blind. Calm down.
It's hard to tell based on his
Alright, so
splits.
Fuz is down to 1 heart
Yeah.
on Ganon here, and he's still on phase 2. He's not even going to go for any spins this phase.
Possible he might do his shot route. Which is actually a pretty, even though it's quite a bit slower, I think it's a pretty cool route. It has a lot of fun
This is it,
stuff.
dude. This is it.
with Like Jesus Jack going to
First
flippers.
part about it though is definitely rupees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finish up escape. Thunder Mustache
You do
was
have to get the
stuck-
flippers
still
to get the
stuck on
hook shot.
cover. He spent a good like
Yeah.
20
I
minutes.
shot the anti-fairy as soon as I walked upstairs, and it
Maybe
fucking
3
lagged
years.
for like 2 years.
Oh my god, of course.
Oh, who's the. Okay.
Warts, yay!
Alright,
What?
pretty close attempt that time from Thunder Mustache.
Oh,
Just,
man, that
what
was
the
the
fuck?
end.
Seriously.
What?
Woo! Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Ganon phase 4.
No, that was a good try next.
I got some insider information from fellow German player Timon. The Tear does the baby route with Kiki Skip.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got Gen Ball Z up in this bitch.
Let's see if Fuzda can finish the 4th phase with only 1 heart. So I'm very precarious.
I don't know how
Like
that worked out.
Fire bat.
Yo,
Okay, that-
time my
okay, that
time
was worth
from
it.
2014.
That had to have been pixels away from death.
Tiger 2014 time. That was like a 145. 19. 13?
19.
Oh, 19. That's right. That's the run I studied to become a speedrunner.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Really? The run that I watched that got me into running this game was pass run.
What? You cut out of yours.
I think right now the two people
Time
to watch
or the run that got me
are
into
gonna
this game was
definitely be,
run.
Ivan and Taylor.
And
I think
you
that's
cut off again in the same exact spot, dude. I don't know. I swear to God, you did. I didn't hear it. You said blank and then
But
run.
very good job of
You know what I learned with
closing the gap.
run?
Cypher's link to the pass run is what got me into running this game.
And Pincus is really good at the impersonation. He could potentially
At that time.
catch up to Taylor.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
I said Cypher's link to the pass run got me into running.
Oh, Cypher, my man.
Cypher.
Cypher, no.
In this relay, who is
Siping.
world record level for his
Not
category.
profit.
Like,
20
he
hearts.
Get the record in OEG.
Me and Cypher did the Cypher at
Yo, time save.
At this point, that's how close he is to it. And that's how good he is at the category.
Yeah, but even
Pricey knew who it was,
still
though.
a
It's
very,
actually
very
the most
scary
surprising
category.
thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I didn't really. Well, I started out with Hundo. I just used like some random weird route that's like not even optimal at all.
Mustache. What was it that Jaden said after the run to make his hands more slick? He should have rubbed his fingers through his.
All right, time for mail service.
Yeah, that's what Thunder Mustache needs to do now.
We got the DoorDash.
Oh my god, I
What's
just
up,
want to see
Mel?
Ganon dead on Fruity.
Welcome.
It's gotta be getting close. Have you been counting?
So how was Secrets of the Past? I didn't see the whole thing.
Oh, it was really good. Discussion did a really good job.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to see the whole thing either.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened there? The spike trap didn't move.
There it is. Time for poor little
Nice, so
Pinkus.
Fuzda
That
just
was-
now finally finished up.
Congrats, Fuzda. That's a really hard category.
Get in
Hey,
So poor
hey,
little
Zelda, how
Pinkus
come?
is
What's the
actually a
what's the
reference
possibility of
to Jerry
the
Seinfeld show.
trap not moving in that switch?
There was an episode
That's now
where
run the
I think
last
like a
run
dry
of each
cleaner
team,
named
the
Pinkus
OEG
got
run,
killed
we
by a
have Taylor in the
disgruntled
top left,
professional
Thunder
baseball
Mustache in the
player.
top right,
Some
Ivan in the top
ridiculous
left.
plot like that.
Pinkus in the
Yeah,
top
that
right.
sometimes happens, M-Chan. Yo, I got a gold Ganon star.
Lining it up with the
Really? There's no. Is there a reason that makes it happen?
I don't know why it happened.
Anybody has a good Kramer, feel free.
Because you touch yourself at night.
I wasn't at least like those three. Fine.
Like we were saying about Pinkus, he is very good at this category.
Sure.
I see some resemblance
Really?
in Pinkus' gameplay with Jaden.
I'm so glad I don't have to do this invisible maze.
He does some weird stuff that you've never seen before.
Hey, Blunt, just FYI, if you're gonna do GBA, you're gonna have to
Yeah,
do the invisible
I
tower.
think Pinkus will be the
Yeah, I
only
know.
one.
I know the dash through pots.
Yeah, that.
I don't know too much about it yet, except potentially it could be a big time loss, but it doesn't necessarily have to be each time you fail it.
So like, unless you don't know the path,
Can
there's like
also
that
be
fire
this
rod
time
torch.
game.
Yeah, like a 20-second game.
Yeah.
I wonder if Thunder Mustache is starting to
5
pressure.
gold.
I guess if you decided to go for the
Yo, sick Ganon.
route,
This might be a gold Ganon too. Oh no, it's not.
He has no-
These
Bad math.
rupees, flippers.
Oh, but I think it's a sub 150. Yeah.
Would he need to get the mitts?
Yo,
I don't think he
sick.
would get the mitts, right?
No. He would wait. He wouldn't.
Not
need some
SRL
characters
time,
to
but
do
fuck
it.
that
Or
shit.
would he be able to
dude,
do that
why
with
do you
someone
split
like-
so
Oh, he
freaking
did.
late on SRL?
Yeah, you just didn't.
Because I don't give a shit.
Not giving a shit.
It's like,
I
yo,
only know
what?
if the race is close. If the race is close, then I'll have that dot done ready to go. But
Yeah.
even ends
149.55, but 150.06 on SRL. Like,
You clutched it out. Well done.
that Ganon's towers.
what's your Ganon?
The guitar tower.
Ganon was 127.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Mine is 133.
And 127. My gold's 123 though. I don't know what a good. I don't think you can do any better than that. Can you? What's your gold?
114.0.
What? Oh my god, dude, that's so much better than I thought. I could have swore this was like the best Ganon you can get.
I have a highlight of it, so if you want to watch it.
Oh, here we go.
You must have got. Did you get the triple arrow?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. It's like the god RNG.
Zero ward triple arrow.
Dungeon, then the Ganon hole is open.
It was not bad for like 25 chests. It's still something.
Oh man.
Oh.
Dude, it's so hot here. It's so fucking humid.
This guy was.
Yeah.
If you came to Florida,
These are
he'd
definitely
literally
fine.
melt.
At least you get the Ganon.
That's why.
Yeah, you guys are like
Several tries
disgustingly
in the game, too,
humid all the time.
Can I come to Florida during the winter?
Yeah, it's just gonna feel like fall. Like there's no winter here. It's just summer and fall. Like, it gets cold maybe.
That's funny because it's like summer and winter here.
It got cold a few times this last year, which was like the most. I think the coldest it got where I live was like 30 degrees.
We will be seeing that. From
Oh, that's
2
t-shirt
weeks, I
weather.
believe.
Yeah, well, everybody in Florida literally freezes to death. Like
30 degrees?
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Gonna be getting the moon pearl.
I don't know what that is.
What's that in Celsius?
I don't know what that is in French.
Just,
Has made its way up.
just
that in
below
Kelvin?
zero.
Might be in the middle, as far as I know.
I think he prefers to go to
100% is pretty lame.
bear jump first.
Celsius is
Wow.
0
Brian.
degrees to Fahrenheit 32, I believe.
It's just still like a bad Ganon's Tower is at 806.
Dude, I saved 12 seconds on Ganon's Tower.
Congrats.
Yeah.
I saved 9 seconds. Wait. No, I didn't. I saved more time. I saved 11 seconds. Telling you, it's like you go out to your car in Florida. If you forget something in your car in your nice cold AC apartment, and you go down to your car, you like sweat just walking to the car. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
So fucking.
How's TSP doing close grip with that? I don't.
That sounds fun.
It's like
It's disgusting.
It's like constant
This fight is
sauna
pretty
in
tricky in
Florida.
this category, at least with
I have this thing where I
the
don't,
route TM is running in the
like, I
route
don't
for
sweat
Gold
like
because
most people
you do
do.
not have the hook shot.
I barely sweat at all, so
Notice
instead
the
my
water
body
runs
just
and
like,
abusing
my body just like
invulnerability.
retains the heat and I get really sick really fast in hot weather.
The second
So you're not allowed to be in the heat?
Yeah,
I can't be in the heat very long, no.
here, so
Yeah, I don't
Um,
think
to get a
I
good
have to
first
drink
few
water
phases of
like
the shot.
constantly,
In fact, I think
take
he
a
had
lot
2
of
+ 2,
breaks,
which isn't
go in
great,
the
but
shade, go in
you
the air
played it safe
conditioning.
till you get through it.
I don't do well because
Oh,
otherwise,
that would have been a 2 cycle if you didn't get a blue ball.
otherwise I could get I'll throw up and I could pass out and like heat stroke really fast kind of thing.
So I've been sort of gotten
Be a
ahead of
pink
the
split
air
Ganon
at
power. Look at
point.
this.
I wish I had another
Because
run in
it's
me,
gonna
but
go
I
for
don't.
Tempered
I
Sword.
did 300% runs today. That's like
Alright.
But because Terra
That's
has
like
movement
way
power,
too
you can
many
execute
runs,
something
dude.
faster.
Fire up
You'll be
a
able to
bomb
execute
100%.
attacks in the right
That's
time.
3 many runs.
Although he's going for the hammer
That's
first,
pretty
which
many.
means you won't actually be able to,
Oh, that was a good rest.
to directly compare their.
I kind of want to do mirror
their
shield
vocals.
runs, but I can't be fucked on this
And even then,
game,
there's still
especially
gonna be
like
small difference because of the Hagen fight. At the end.
You gonna try to beat WQ and get your mirror shield time back?
The one cool thing
Dude,
about
like
this
sub
category
4830
is you
is
spend a lot of
easy, you just
time,
need
at
blue
least the
balls.
optimal route spends a lot of time is the bunny, so you hear the bunny music, which is rarely heard.
What was his final time?
4832.6.
Some random room or like an entire dungeon and a half.
See, that sucked right there. It's
Ooh.
under mustache.
You made a
Oh.
classic mistake. In
Made a
that war
classic
position, you
mistake.
want to slash up, not down. Slash down, you'll hit him and knock
He
yourself
fell
off.
the fucking Ganon, like,
With
right,
the new,
he killed the
tech,
sub 8 hours, man.
no age, I don't think you
What
get
a
to hear the
buzzkill.
bunny music as much anymore.
Sub 8.
Oh, yeah, he fell to Ganon. Rip.
You still get to hear it a little bit though. You still gotta walk through dark.
Meanwhile, fucking
Every
Tear's been
town.
trying to do Kiki skip for I don't know how
And while
fucking
doing
long.
getting
I've been restreaming this entire relay.
Well, Thunder Mustache got the Moon Pro.
Well, I'm gonna have
so
to
even if
roll
he died,
up the outro
still
here.
not a big time loss compared to Skip.
Yeah.
Soon.
Exactly.
What are you gonna do next,
Hopefully
RPG?
not something
So
that
you
we
got
see from any of
Ivan
the players who
doing
are
the fucking
picking
mirror
it,
jump,
but
which
it
is a
a
stupid
possibility.
retarded trick. You've got Pinkus in fucking Eastern. You've got Tear.
I haven't got
fucking
first
trying to do
try mirror
Kiki
jump.
skip for the last
Oh,
20
very
minutes.
nice.
Where the hell? And Thunder Mustache, I think, kills Ganon on this try.
Dude, I had to bring the GIFs back, man. The GIFs are back.
The GIFs.
The rolling deep gifts.
Yeah.
I am proud of you for calling it a GIF.
Some nice dodges there.
Because that's what it's called.
I know it is.
Tear's trying to
My-
a little bit.
I should have a 142 some of this, but I'm bad at this game.
It's gonna be the
so
hardest clip that he has to
I don't know
do.
what's gonna happen.
If you get the Moon Pro, this is the hardest clip.
My new sum of best
Oh,
is sub 150.
Pinkus split. It says 27-46. So he beat it.
That means
I
I'm
know it
capable
was-
of
I knew he
cutting
got it, 27,
Godfather.
Yeah, you PB'd again.
What are you gonna do when MC Ham cuts your time?
He's
RPG?
within 15 seconds of world record.
Yeah.
20.
27-26.
Calm bitch ass nigga for getting all the heart pieces.
So he's exactly 20 seconds off.
Hard 20 seconds though.
Yeah.
Yes, are you gonna do another runs on them or?
If I'm not sweating balls, maybe.
Sweating balls.
Sweating balls.
Sweating balls.
Sweaty balls.
Sweating. It's definitely not impossible.
It's a sweaty amigo.
Sweaty balls.
Yeah, we're
Just like these, but I sweat the balls.
Perfect RNG.
like I'm like the sticky priest right now, sticking
Oh.
to my chair.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too far. That's too radical.
How hot is it in Quebec, like Quebec City?
Yeah.
Today?
We have a winner.
Yeah.
So there you go. Team Squatty Potty wins. Thunder Mustache finally fucking
Team
finished this
Squatty
shitty
Potty.
Well, I went outside for like
And
15
we're
minutes
done.
tonight,
They're rolling up the
and
victory blunt. They're sparking it
it
up.
felt at
Blazing.
least like
Meanwhile,
27,
Ivan gets
28.
the fucking Kiki skip
Yeah,
before fucking
yeah, that's
Tear was
pretty
able
hot.
to fucking get it, and he's still fucking trying to get the fucking Kiki skip. What a fucking joke.
Yep. With a time of
That's
8
a lot of
hours,
F-bombs.
1 minute and 39 seconds.
Are you gonna do another runs on them now? Have you decided? Has your sweat decided? Just so you know.
Sweaty ball sack.
I'm just gonna practice bullshit, I think.
Well, it looks like Ivan's gotten into.
I'm just gonna host my man Joe.
So it's Kiki Skip.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
That's been very good.
He's beating with tranquility with Link to the Past right now, even though it's Castlevania.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, I did
Go
go
wrong.
wrong fast yesterday.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. For more of this shit, probably. Goodbye.
Probably.
Probably.
Now hosting Joseph D'Amelio's.
Hosting
Wow.
Joe the Millionaire.
The Joe Schmo Show.
So I think Ivan's rolling into Ganon's tower now.
Now we
Is
got
that it?
Pinkus getting into the clip section.
Shreela is not done yet.
You know what, boy?
You know
why
what?
don't you go run to the fridge
See
and
if
get
he
me the
has to go for the
Sasaki?
Tempest Sword of the Hammer.
The Sakis.
The Suckies. Could give him some.
Say that again?
Clips
So why don't you run to the
created
fridge
as-
and give me the Saki? Go.
as most top players in this category do.
Yeah.
Right. Well, this kind of quiz is easy.
Oh, by the way,
It's not
156.25.
immediately- I don't think it's immediately
Well,
intuitive.
congratulations on a
I
sub
don't
2
think
hour
it's at all.
time.
Saw Blind doing
Squirrel
it.
block there, and then
Did your best.
Rolling deep death
Oh,
orb
wow.
for
Yeah, that's a shame.
Pinkus.
You can't even see it there, but the entrance to the cave was completely blocked off.
Yo, Mr. Cab, what's the
So, yeah, I had to
record?
wait like 10 seconds.
Didn't even get to
while
have my
dodging bullets
comment.
and
Mr.
stuff.
Cab is just so fucking fast. Comes in here and just. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
nice
so I saw
fucking
Blind
race
doing
comment, by the way.
the boost clips, and he flips his controller like completely upside down, like facing away from him.
Ooh.
Spawn pointing does that.
Dude, I get to cash in on my MC Han points right away. Thanks, Mr. Cab.
But I mean, you know, if it works, it works.
Yeah, most players do use a grip that allows them to use one hand.
Yeah.
Or the
I
D-pad.
saw Jaden
and
do that.
A. Yeah.
Learned it from his hand cam. I mentioned it in my tutorial.
This run probably wouldn't have be at PB anyway if I didn't buy Turtle Rock and Hera.
Yeah.
Because my execution was really bad throughout this run.
I would have been. I would have got a 146 if I didn't have shitty RNG.
Well, he had a lot more luck getting up.
I fell twice on Moldorm, fell the bomb jump, and then I died in Roller Room in Turtle Rock. Not the first Roller Room, but the second Roller Room, but the Roller Room in the second half of Turtle Rock.
What?
You said there. Wait, you died in that room?
I died in that room.
You got one recently, didn't you?
How does that make you feel?
Look at this hover.
What are your feelings on this matter?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get
Well,
these review real quick.
Feels bad, man.
At least I was able to do a run that I actually like, which is go.
You got to race 100%.
Hondo.
Couldn't be getting arrows.
Probably actually practice stuff with this, so you don't suck so much dick during runs. I'm not gonna put more than a day of practice into this shit.
So I think we kind of missed Inkus doing the new tech.
Whoops.
Minutes of
Alright,
practice.
so what he did was when he wrapped the screen around, like he
I
was
just
going
need to like practice endgame
like you
stuff.
would before you do, I guess,
The
games
overworld and Turtle Rock, since it sucks so bad.
Since the game thinks you're on a screen below where you are, it thinks there's a screen transition in the middle of the mountain where there normally wouldn't be one. So normally when you interact with
Ooh,
that,
that's what I like
there's
to hear.
the infinite scroll goes
Oh, I
to
bet.
The
So what you
sweet,
kinda have to
sweet
do is walk
intro
up to that
to a
pixel,
shit game.
but you can't even
Hey
see the
Zelda, there's
transition,
an
but
Ocarina of
I
Time
guess
all
visually
dungeons
it's-
race setup. You
do
should
a mirror
do it.
transition. So you have to
Yeah,
hit
you
the
can
screen
do all the
transition mirror at the
dungeons,
same frame. That'll actually kind of
Tutor Great doesn't know. I'm
down the
not.
mountain because the game
Dude, this
recalculates
strat for
your
Mirror
position
Shield
before it
is
should be,
fucking.
which is a full screen.
pretty
below
fun.
where you are.
Fucking
It's kind of like the
Yeah, just
opposite
like
of
your
DMV,
speedrun strats
except it
RPG. They're
requires a little
fucking.
more, active.
Radical.
Wait, what the
you don't
heck?
even need an
Spyro the
objective.
Dragon has 120%.
Alright, so Taylor is in fucking.
Is he tearing it up?
He got his ass torn, yeah.
See, I haven't
Is
got
he
the
tearing
ring
it
yet.
up? Alright, review. See if I remember how to play restage.
Unfavorable fire bet patterns, but I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
Hey, what button do you mash to
Wanna say
skip
that
bonuses?
Games
Boy, does
Done
it just
Quick gave us a
B?
host
It's B and A.
200 viewers.
Okay. Yo,
Wow.
14 bonus.
That is a huge
You want one?
Yeah.
Welcome,
Yeah, that's
everybody.
what you want.
Yeah, you just seen the
I watched some of the 105 tabs today, and I was laughing because I got a 15.
We have one team that's already finished. Team
What the
Squatty
fuck?
Potty.
How?
Yeah.
Finished in first place, just
What
over
the
8
no?
hours.
But the movement was like really good.
It looks like Team Unmatched
Grab
Runners
15
is,
bananas.
What
second
the
place so far.
fuck just happened, Joe D'Ameliosa?
Me being fucking shit.
Oh, you've never seen Joe zip his dick off?
I've never seen that zip.
He's doing a
No.
very different
Oh.
route than the other people have in this category. He's going to even dungeons that we haven't seen other players visit.
So,
He's visiting Thieves Town
Just
so he can
about
get the
done
gloves in order to
with
skip the
here.
mirror jumps to get the
spark one
tempered
up,
sword.
roll it up.
And I imagine he will get the flippers and then go to
Yay,
Swamp Palace
plus
so he get the
six,
hook shot to skip
woo.
the hover.
I'm gonna go with this because I haven't been to stage 5 in about 20 months.
Gauntlet with 5 hearts is probably the hardest part of the game. It's that
Rolling
one
out.
you can easily die in any of the rooms there.
Instead rolling out.
Hey, I played one game.
Even with the
I'm also getting completely fucked by harpies,
For
dude. Are you
Lanmolas
kidding?
too, you saw Ivan wait a little bit in the room prior to it.
Alright,
That's
let's
to
host somebody,
make it
shall
so
we?
All the 3 Lanmolas spawn at the same time, so you can hit all 3 of them with
Who
one
shall we
attack and
host?
slash them
Joe D'Amelio.
patterns.
Joseph D'Ameliosa.
Mm.
Yeah.
What
It'll
you
take 4 slashes. Or
Let me
2
go
spins
on
to
to my
cover. So if you spin
following
all of them,
list.
Only 2 slashes for the remaining.
Go on to the list. Check it twice.
Whoa! I guess we could get another category explanation for those just joining us for this last
Not
category
shit
here.
I don't know about that.
Yes,
Just
oh,
kidding.
Go ahead or.
Well, I can
Go
explain
watch
this.
Ryan.
This is
You know what?
20% no exploration glitch. This means
You know
play
what,
the game as
bro?
fast as possible without using the exploration glitch.
What?
The exploration glitch
I like
or
saying
EG
that like
is
randomly in the middle
where you
of
put
the
low
conversation.
conditions to create a layer of the game to bypass obstacles. It differentiates from normal out of bounds.
Alright, I'm gonna host X release, so everyone.
Interact with the objects.
It's a terrible decision, agreed.
Simply bypass them entirely because.
What is he playing?
Doing randomizer,
So
probably.
they're not going to be doing that.
Ah,
With
fuck
that
that
glitch,
shit.
the game can be beaten in under 2 minutes.
Alright.
Just wait the fucking randomizers.
Maybe to run it like one day.
I see like randos, boy.
Alright, everyone go check out X release.
So for this category, they need to complete the final dungeon of the game.
Make sure you give him a
to
shout out like this.
Reach the Ganon fight, which is
Like
how they'll,
this.
there's lots of different ways to go about it.
Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time.
Which is nice to see.
Like this.
There's a few items you need to progress through Ganon's Tower. You need the hammer, you need the lantern to light the torches on the upper
Oh
level.
look, it's the Void's tape open. and this
Optionally, you
tab.
need the hookshot to
rolling deep
latch on the chest after Moldorm 2. But
Yay.
you can also hover like
This is 1994.
Yeah.
We use tapes.
the footage.
Yes, so
I
you
just
Put
have
should-
to
it on a
that too.
floppy disk.
Sorry.
See, I don't think Void can fit his PV on a floppy disk. It's 2 hours long.
Yeah, the
Floppy
buffer
disk is
there
too small.
Floppy blow.
when you leave the Moldorm 2 room, if you can hear the Moldorm sound.
The only thing that's really gay about this category is
Yeah, I think it's.
Look at some web before some what?
Oh,
it's
no crack. What kind of that? What?
Smoking some weed right before some gay sex.
Which normally means he would stay as
Barking it up!
in the Dark World.
Took a
But because
couple
he never killed
tries there.
Aghanim, when you die, the game tries to put you back in the light
It's like
world.
it's
but
taking
also
me
gives you
10,500 tries
So
to
you're
get
sort of in the
all
light
the
world now in the Dark World dungeon.
fucking castle.
You can particularly identify the hybrid state based on the fact that the pots are light world pots instead of the Dark World skull pots that you normally see in a Dark World dungeon. One of the implications of this is the final boss of this dungeon is actually the same sprite in 2 different places, and his behavior is determined purely by whether or not the game thinks you're in the light or the Dark World. So normally at the end of this dungeon you get the Dark World version, but he will get the light world version instead. As you can see, Ivan fighting right now. That's the light world version of the fight.
Alright, so Team Unmatched Ruggedness is rolling into the Ganon's fight, finally.
There's also a
Unmatched
great
ruggedness.
beating this dungeon in
Bong
the
Boy
fake
team.
Dark World. You will see it shortly.
Oh yeah.
Let's, take a look at Ivan's
Yes.
sword during the Ganon
15.
fight.
Yeah, that's better. It's less shitty.
It's a fun glitch. His sword and shield, actually.
Yeah. This is a really weird one. I don't know if we've ever actually had an explanation for this or really tried to find one.
Can you hear the
Don't
fucking music?
seem to load
It's
any palette at
literally
all.
so quiet on my
Yeah.
TV.
Dude, how many hearts do you have in a mirror shield run like in Turtle Rock? 7?
I thought it was 6.
6.
So
That's the
I
same
need to
card.
get the
I
red
thought it
mail
was
and
6.
Ganon's Tower, which will make this fight a lot more safe. You can afford to take more hits.
7
You already
was
took
it,
a hit
but-
there, but instead of 4 hearts, there's a strat you can do 2
So
damage
6.
boosts from the roller. It's like super fast, but you would die if you skip the same card.
As he survives the first 2 phases, I
Yeah.
think he'll be fine. Close out the
Yeah.
fight.
Alright, I died.
Meanwhile, Pincus is making his way through Ganon's Tower, not too far behind. Chair's gonna be going to get flippers now so he can get the hook shot, so he can actually skip having to do the hover glitch.
Alright, so Pink has decided to skip all the safe ways, going all in.
Yeah.
So Ivan's rolling deep with a black sword, black
He's
shield.
played this category a lot recently, and he had a lot of good runs.
I think this is
Yeah.
another form of hover.
Dude, it's set.
Gotta be confident in your abilities.
Oh man, I've seen the Jesus dash from Tear. This is the walk on water glitch. This is a faster way to get to the flippers if you can activate this glitch from wherever you come from.
Yeah, this is a fun.
And Pinkus dies.
This is probably the thing I miss most.
Oh yeah.
From the Soul route.
Alright, so Team Unmatched Ruggedness finishes with second place.
Let's see where.
At 8
It's
hours,
maybe
8 hours and 14 minutes.
Or Spike Room Master.
Yeah. He's on the top left of the screen. I want to say Spike Room.
Fuck,
We
dude.
have our second finishing up 80%.
Pretty good run. This might be a PB, in fact.
This is a PB, yeah.
Wow.
PB by
Yeah,
PB.
wow.
18 seconds PB. Nice.
That's our
Murky Millennium.
4th PB? This?
Murky
PB.
Million.
Who else PB? Ivan?
I didn't PB.
God
You didn't PB?
Chris PB.
Playing this in
and all that.
English, man.
Okay.
Parisian, maybe.
My real North American Kurt. That has a 105 file that says Gucci.
Imchan and Salad Man did in 100%.
Gucci.
Right.
That's the file name.
Alright,
So
so
unmatched.
team. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
They finished second place. Unfortunately, their ruggedness was matched by one other team.
Forget that you gotta go left after you warp in the stage. It's always like complete the stage.
Yeah. It's like 10 years faster than just going through the whole level with Ellie and getting in that bonus the normal way.
Cheese team. We're still unsure if it's Parmesan or Parmesan Express.
This stage actually isn't bad though.
Place.
It's actually pretty easy.
Yeah. Even though it looks like Pinkus is quite a bit ahead, and Pinkus is very good, things could still go.
Now I see why you reset your pickoff in like World 1 though, because like there's a whole bunch of really dumb shit.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to wish.
A whole bunch of what? Sorry.
Dumb
It
shit.
would be nice to
Just
see
tons of
that
dumb
happen. Just so
Oh, yeah.
see the variation or the consequences. But no, I don't want it to happen because that would be mean for me to say that.
The Wizard runes with the arrows.
Dude, fuck this
amazing.
room.
It's really
Yeah.
hard.
The second one is
Dude, how do you
very hard to
fucking
one
roll
step.
these
In fact, I think Pinkus is like the first person to do it. Oh, he forgot to slash the first one. Like seemed to forget to slash. But yeah,
I
the
think
way I've seen
Jaden-
do it was with sword beams. I didn't know he could do one cycle with just arrows.
Can I get a time faster than
Actually, really
14
impressive.
seconds?
No.
I think Jaden needs to 2-cycle.
The dynamic dodges you have to do on those beams that do 4 hearts makes that super scary. So we have to kind of shoot them as you're killing them.
Come on, where's this fucking 31, dude? It's just fantasy, isn't it?
It's like impossible not to bonk too when you're rolling to the left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Terra's back in
The
the
rats
tower
can also
That might
troll
seem
you.
A little bit weird. The reason he's here is actually he's going to clip from here to swamp. He got the flippers earlier. I actually is this in the normal route? Did he already go to swamp once? Because
Yeah,
he's
he
gonna
went
need
to
an extra
swamp.
key.
Like
He
World
can
1's
unlock the
like
door,
pretty much
came to Hera so he can clip in. This will let him skip the big key specifically in swamp because he'll be able to use the big key from Tower of Hera.
Forget what you told me earlier. You said don't worry about Ellie Skip, right?
Or guesses what
Yeah.
dungeon you're in based on the entrance you used. It'll still technically be in the Tower of Hera after he clips to another dungeon.
I won't even bother.
So that's what's going to be happening here.
And this is a good bit faster than actually.
I don't need it to
Swamp's
cut the
big
right
key
key, do I?
To get the hook shot.
Alley skip? No.
West side of the
No.
dungeon gets skipped.
That's only
Yeah.
10 seconds.
So
Pinkus fell
Pinkus
off
is at the
once,
bottom.
but got his second try.
Yep, not too bad.
Still very good indeed.
It's going to have at most 2.5 hearts. You could maybe try to get a harder fairy from the Helmosaurs, but I honestly wouldn't even consider that a safe option. Because dealing with this guy is you're probably going to end up taking more damage than you're saving. Or gaining, rather.
Easy. That bonus is free.
But he is fighting Aghanim 1 instead of Aghanim 2, so the odds of him taking damage in this fight is actually
Is that the sound of somebody
very
rolling
low.
out?
But this is also a source of RNG, so it's kind of out of his hands whether he gets good RNG or bad here.
See who's rolling out. Who's rolling out? Nobody rolled out.
I believe this is
Oh,
the last
MC Han
item
rolled
that
out.
Terra needs to be able to go to Ganon's tower.
Mm-hmm.
Done hearing our shit, man.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Forgot to drop the bomb. Alright. I believe the hammer is not 100% required in this category. You could opt to get the Mario, but you have to go in the east side Ganon's tower.
Right.
That's harder, and like nobody ever went there, pretty much, except in randomizer.
And you'd have to get Ether to get into Maya.
Dude, how do you land on the fucking rat that right before
Oh
the...
yeah, you have to cut the corner.
Oh, that's all you have to do?
Yeah, pretty much. Cut the corner really well if you're gonna bounce on the rat without getting scared.
That's what I figured it was, but I thought it was like, no, there's no weights.
With EG, you're actually
Yeah, if you just hug the wall, you're gonna take damage and get scared every time.
Or above them.
What a game. It's like the hardest part of this stage, is that?
Yeah, pretty much.
That style of clips will usually put you in EG, but under specific circumstances they will not. Like
I guess
I
you
think
can
the
wait
layer
if
of
you
the
don't
room
cut
you're
the
in
corner.
and the layer of the room you're clipping to matters.
Wait until he comes back.
That's what'll determine it for the most part.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah, you can do that as
first
well.
two phases of Ganon. I think he's home free from here.
This game sucks because it doesn't let you use Game Saver.
Black sword, black shield, green tunic.
Like, this would be the perfect category for a Game Saver.
Well, Terra is in
Yeah.
Ganon's tower. About half a dungeon. Yes.
Wish I could be like Claude and practice on emulator flawlessly. I don't know how he does it.
Me neither. He said the other day too that like every time he learns a new game, he learns it on emulator.
Alright, so the Parmesan Express finished up third there. Rolling deep.
And we got our third finish.
Black and shield and sword with green mail because he doesn't get that pussy
Parmesan
ass
Express.
red mail.
The cheese team.
Cheese team.
So now it's just the high rollers who still have to
The
finish.
black sword
and,
is just a color palette glitch.
Slow rollers.
Tear does have the
Ganon's
hook
Tower
shot,
and
so he
Big
doesn't
Dark
have to
World.
hover. So it's pretty much just. I'm thinking he's getting the red mail here. So.
That
I
works.
think if you mirror after that, you get the white sprite glitch.
Yeah.
The
And
pure
the
white.
fairy fountain as well.
Yeah.
Why not? Just fucking go.
It's another cool one, but of course you don't really want to mirror because it takes time to do so.
Oh, and he's got a bottle and all that. So he's.
There's also collecting a fairy,
Putting a fairy
so
in
he'll
the
have
bottle.
safety for this dungeon. After he beats the dungeon, there's an easy way to get a fairy before Ganon, so he'll always have at least one in reserve in the Ganon fight after he completes the dungeon. So I expect a pretty clean and consistent finish from him from here.
Can you hear the monkeys?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been talking to them all night. Oh, what's that?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, bonus is free as fuck.
Interesting strat in this room. It's probably easy, though, for sure.
Yeah, there's a few different strats for the room that we call the Michael Jackson room. You know, the room with spikes on the ground.
Alright, let's see what's W strat.
Damage walking on the spikes.
Yeah.
You know, you have 5 hearts. That's if you grab
W.
heart.
Motherfucking Q.
So you're down to 3
Dude,
hearts.
oh man, if you lose a fucking monkey
That's
here
not
at
your
the
risk.
end, it's fucking
If you
cancer,
skip
man.
Sank heart, you'd have
The end of
4
what?
hearts and -2
You
hearts.
can get, look, I mean, there's like a backup DK barrel at the top of the tree. But that's
Oh,
Some
at the end
call
of
that the
2-1?
Michael Jackson room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
Sometimes
take
the
natural
mimics
route.
will moonwalk along the
at least you're not completely fucked.
blue and orange floor tiles. It looks really funny.
This strat's awesome. Okay. That wasn't bad.
Whips for sale.
I pretty much remembered almost everything except the last section.
He mirrors out. Yeah, that's probably the best strat. Like, honestly. Because then you keep Sank or not have to damage boost twice.
Yeah, you're pretty much risking the end of that run. Especially having blue balls and shit behind you.
Shit.
I'm still wondering, like, what strat Kid used with 2 bombs. Like, I know you used 2 bombs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
I was
I remember that shit, but I don't remember what it was. You might just want to ask me.
Well, he's never around.
I had a rough
I see. Like in Alaska.
maybe 15.
Well, he streamed yesterday,
Yeah, got
but
it.
that's about it.
First, but because
I
you
didn't
know
see
they
it.
had such a good lead, such a big lead.
I like the old.
He got a
Japanese food
low
ways they
127
were out. You had the sushi lunch,
Unemulated.
which was the optimal
control.
one, and then miso soup, which is the one Tara is doing.
I didn't know about the soup one.
I think Jade used to run like a beverage way back in the day. It's called like Coca-Cola or something.
Fuck, dude, Kitty's head's so fat, dude.
He called his. He just had one split.
Fucking
and he
acorns knocked him out.
It was called sushi lunch.
Yeah.
Famous
That
category
last
name.
section
Of all the
was
category
so
name
much
drama and like
dick. Oh my god.
Emphasis on dick.
What about dicks?
What?
Dick flash for dicks.
The slower route.
Dick flashed.
Miso soup route.
It's a good
I
name.
wish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey.
Did we have kids get off my lawn for no major glitch?
Alright.
Dick flashing right about now.
Might do like ... 2 mirror shield runs, but IDK.
Tara needs. Or no, I guess he doesn't need that key.
IDK.
You can get this one.
Be careful getting this one. Since
So
he lets that anti-fairy free.
Mirror shield runs.
wait, what did happen to Tear?
His asshole got torn apart.
Pretty much.
You're him a new asshole?
At least again in death won't be too bad for him.
He got
because
far
he has
behind.
mitts.
He started before the other 3 players.
Yeah, since Aghanim 1 wasn't killed, you do respawn in the lave world. When you're fighting Ganon, you're not inside of a dungeon, so you respawn on the overworld spawn points. So you'll have to start from Link's house, basically, and find a portal to get back to the Ganon fight.
But see, I mean, it would have been fine because if he wouldn't have
Oh, he had the hook shot as well.
Yeah, because he did the slow route. But
Pincus or
it would have
Ivan
been
had died
fine
to
if we
Ganon. That would have been a big ordeal.
like got first or
because they
second
don't have
dibs,
gloves.
and Malnican
Or
didn't have a
mitts.
fucking Vitreous party.
So they have to go to the Dark World, or go to the Light World, Death Mountain, get the Moon Pearl from Hera, then do what we call Western D&D, which we hadn't seen in any of these runs, but it's a form of D&D where you can end up on the west part of the Dark World, near Pod. But
Yeah, that would be one that.
Yeah, I'm not
Fake
practicing these
flippers.
15 minutes.
Ooh, that's more like it.
Ooh, I'm gonna time it. Ooh. For real.
So someone asked how the spike didn't kill him. When you get knocked back into a spike, the spike actually won't damage you. It'll actually require a D-pad in the direction of the spike for it to hurt you. You can use that to your advantage.
Nah, there's no it's
Hellway, if you want to bonk to line up with the lower spike to dash to the middle. You can use it in parallel world speedruns.
It also happens a lot on the Try Next fight.
Yeah, it happens there kind of automatically. You don't really think about it. Also, I guess when one of the heads is exploding...
I wish you could have this timer in every stage. Race timer.
I'm pretty sure about that. I'm gonna get a fairy before going into the fight.
Probably thinking I'm last anyway. So.
Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, that is funny how in some categories like this when you never unlock the bird or get the flute.
Bonus stage.
Right, it's still
That's still there. Yeah. It's not supposed to be in the Dark World anyway, which I always thought was funny.
Oh, there's a secret bear coin down there. Nice.
Great.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm finding all these secret bear coins.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna time it. I'm curious.
Maybe it's a shout out to the birds carrying Frodo and Sam down from Mount Doom and Lord of the Rings.
You curious?
I'm curious about the roller room strat.
Well, fuck my ass.
Yes.
Doing half hearts with red mail. I think it'll be fine.
Hits.
Alright. And High Rollers is closing it out in 4th place. Finishing up the relay.
That pretty much wraps up the relay there.
no idea
High Rollers obviously last place
For the time,
because 17
8 hours,
dig
32 minutes
and
flat.
Not bad.
the all dungeons
About
run
30 minutes
and
between
everything else that
first and last
happens.
finishers. We have 6 different categories and 20 some odd people playing. It's very good finish time.
But yeah, this was the... Well, if it isn't another fish-made nigga. This is the RPG here, the RPGodfather with the Restream, the
That was
Roll
a
and
lot
Deep
of fun.
Restream. If you enjoyed this, this was Zelda Link to the
but
Past
congratulations, of course, to
Relay
Team
Race
Squatty
number
Potty.
2. Go ahead and watch the Relay
Coming
Race
in
number 1
first.
as well. There was some different categories and some different runners in that. I'll try to link it below the video. So you can catch that as well, and I'm sure there's going to be more relays. Always, you know, there's a weekly Link to the Past race every Sunday at 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern. So, you know, check that out if you like Link to the Past runs of NMG, and there's always a Link to the Past Discord that you can roll into if you have any questions and stuff, and just go ahead and get ahead.
First of all, thanks to EvilAsh25 for
find
hosting
any
this
of the
race on my channel.
speedrunners and
Did a
ask them
great job.
questions if you have
Thumbs up.
them. That's it.
And then we have
There's the
Casnote who
RPG,
made the layout.
and I'm
Sick
rolling
layout,
now,
looks
rolling
amazing.
deep. Just let Zelda
So
finish
congrats
this
to you
out.
too. Then we have our group of commentators here: Super Scudge, X-Released, Evil Ash, and myself. And thanks to all the viewers, thanks to all the runners. It was a really, really fun Saturday. Hope you enjoyed the race.
Also, thanks to you, Zelda, for organizing it all.
Yeah, definitely.
it's pretty hard to get something like this organized and put together.
All right. Do we have any other closing words?
I just want to give a thanks to the Games Done Quick host and all the people who hosted during this race. I lost count, but there was probably over 50 hosts. That's a lot. I wonder, are we gonna raid somebody or?
Oh, we should.
Yeah. If you find a raid target, just post it in the chat.
We got
Well, I don't follow almost anybody. You must just follow Link to the Past. You know,